I'll make you famous.
Because I'm a cowboy! Oh, man!
And now, your mama knows.
29, 28, 27, 26, 25, 24, 23, 22, 21, 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0.
What are you, fucking nuts? You thought...
Subscribe to the most epic channel on YouTube for live streams every week. Daily videos. Subscribe. Bruce, unleash the baby god dragon.
What's going on, guys? This is the Cowboy King of Entertainment. I'm back with another video, another live stream, and it's cool, guys. So I apologize. I'm a little late today, but listen, I'm going back to Jersey. I'm going back to Jersey. Then I'm going back to Jersey. I'm going back to Jersey. Then I'm going back to going back to Jersey, leaving on Wednesday. So a lot of stuff got shipped around on the channel. Remember, this channel is more like a network because I got so much content. It make your neck work because your neck hurt, or makes your neck hurt because your neck. Anyway, you guys get what I'm saying. So so I had to do tomorrow's podcast today, and I got to do We Wrestle Wednesdays tomorrow. But it's going to be epic. So if you're new to the channel, I do 5 types of content: gaming, vlogging, podcast, movie reviews, and product reviews. I've been vlogging my life since 2011. Every birthday, Christmas, Valentine's Day is on this channel. Even my honeymoon in Mexico swimming with sharks. Yes. So with that being said, we got some stuff to talk about today. So we have, honestly, I got a pack tonight. I'll be getting on the plane on Wednesday. So I don't plan on doing this show for too long. But what we've been talking about for a little bit now in the Discord, man, these guns, look at your boy. I'm getting back in shape for my birthday in a month. But anyway, what we've been talking about in the Discord heavily is, should Sony put their games on PC? Well, should they take their games away from PC? So I wanted to just kind of get into it. Didn't want to really have a long stream, but I kind of wanted to, bring it up. And also, we got the official announcement for Project Helix. So, we definitely got to talk about that. What you guys think it is, how you think it's actually going to be. Do you guys think it's going to be a success? Do you think Microsoft will pull it off? Is Project Helix the Xbox? All of that good stuff. So with that being said, I'm going to grab a chair. I hope you guys grab a chair, because this stream is gonna be epic. And that's for one reason and one reason only. Because I'm a cowboy! Oh, man. All right. So, I'm going to have to go to the Discord and pull up some stuff. And we'll get started. So, before we do that, I'm just going to tell you guys my thoughts, okay? So I personally don't think PlayStation should continue putting their games on PC. Unless they don't care about the brand. Now, there's a lot of people in my Discord that said it's all about making money. So why would PlayStation not want the money? I countered this. Why Nintendo doesn't want the money? Why does any brand don't want the money that they could make going on a competitor's platform? So I think, yes, you could always make extra money. Any of these companies could make extra money, right? If they put their stuff somewhere else, because that means they're tapping into somewhere that people aren't purchasing things here. Well, some of those people might be coming there, but they could tap into a different market, right? But I want to say that there's a certain thing I always say about PlayStation, which is called brand supremacy. They remind you of an iPhone. And I don't even use iPhones, but I know that iPhones is looked at as the top tier product. Now, personally, they can't do as much as Android, if you ask me. They don't have as cool stuff as Android, if you ask me. But why would you want to dilute your brand? So for me, I use the term brand supremacy. You want your brand to stand up and tall so that other people look and say, that's why I want to grab, that's why I want that, right? Now, maybe you might say recently Sony don't have that many games. Why do I want to? So why, Sony barely putting out that many games anyway. Might as well put them on the PC. But when something like Wolverine, or something like when something comes out that's a hit, whether it's 1 a year, 2 a year, 3 a year, that game is still a hit. And if people can only get that game on that platform, it makes that platform stand out. And I think one thing might be, when you listen to the people saying this, most of the time it's PC gamers, or it's kind of Xbox gamers, and they just kind of leaned into what Xbox is doing. But I think those people, like if you're a PC gamer, and I kind of noticed it with this with PC gamers, right? Correct me if I'm wrong. I feel like PC gamers don't care about actual games, right? That's why I call the PC gamers pedos, right? They're gaming pedophiles. They don't really care about playing games. They just want to play with games. Like they were more like you ask them what's their favorite. They never talk about what's their favorite game. And if they do say what's their favorite game, I guarantee their favorite game is a console game. That's just kind of how it ended up being. They love PC for the extra stuff it could do, which is amazing. You could have 300 plus certain frames. You could have Homer Simpson running around with boobs in Resident Evil. You could do all this extra stuff that you can't do on console. But when it comes down to it, I don't hear PC gamers getting excited over specific games. They're more excited what they could do with the games, right? So I feel like their input is kind of jaded already. Because if they're like, oh, it doesn't matter what goes anywhere. Well, because you're on PC, so you don't even care. Because PC doesn't really have those hard-hitting exclusives. So you've been a fan of a platform that doesn't care about exclusives, right? You've been a fan of a platform that got popular because console games went to that platform. If we being real. Anyway, let me jump into the chat. Let me see. PC, third-party platform and first-party platforms are now PlayStation and Nintendo. I agree. Whoa. Guys, Obi Rose Kenobi is in the building. So let me say this. Welcome to the Chosen Zone, the gun show. What's up, Obi? Thanks for popping in, man. Say you have 3 iPhones. You love them. You know it. Shame. I do not. I never owned an iPhone. I have you know that, sir. Cubini said I put a topic in the chat for sure. Oh, thanks, Cubini. I would definitely check it out. CMG. Hey, CMG, bro. I seen you was playing Resident Evil Village. Tell me you playing that Resident Evil Requiem. Let me see. Also, Sony's brand is bigger and better than ever. Games on PC later don't hurt it at all. PC gaming got popular due to console games going to it as total BS. Really? Love that hat, bro. Hey, this is the 2026 hat. So here's the thing, Cubini. I used to work at Electronics Boutique. I also worked at Sears Funtronics department, and I also worked at Babbage's, which was GameStop before GameStop was GameStop. I don't know about you in gaming, you know, and maybe just the internet teaches you, but historically, I remember working at Electronics Boutique and Quaker Ridge Mall in the late 90s. And I remember the people, and we sold console games and we sold PC games, and people came in and got like Ultima Online, StarCraft. It was mainly the point and click games, and PC gamers would look and see something like, oh man, look at that game, look at these console games, and they would be like, whoa, and it was like, well, they ain't coming there. Now sure they had Half-Life, right? Down the road, but World of Warcraft was like the big seller, right? I'm telling you, PC, don't take this the wrong way, and you're probably too young for that anyway. PC wasn't cool. PC was the land of the nerds. The keyboard and mouse and keyboard and point and click. It was the land of the nerds. Like, you wasn't cool if you was a PC gamer back in the day. Now, again, you're not old enough to understand that. That's fine. But trust me, PC got popular when they started getting console games, because that console players was the cool kids. Unfortunately, that's just what it was. You had the cool games, and PC players had like the nerdy games, right? And so when the cool games start going to PC, it made the cool kids want to be on PC, because PC had, again, the mods and the frames, and you could have half-naked women in your game and stuff like that. But trust me, PC historically was never popular for games, unless you was, you know, the nerds, you know? And that's just the truth, whether you like it or not. Now, again, maybe, I don't know how old you was in the late 90s. I worked at Sears Funtronics department in like 96. So maybe you was like 4 years old or something, right? So I'm probably telling you something you don't know, but that's just reality. So from my perspective, now, if we take me out of this, right? Because I know some people don't like to hear when I tell them things that they don't know about because they wasn't there. And so they quickly go to YouTube or Twitter to pull up what I'm saying, and they get this whole new vision of what I am telling you from experience that somebody wrote 2 years ago on the internet. So let's take me out of it. Let's go to just 10 years ago with PC gaming and consoles. 10 years ago, just look at the games that was on PC, right? So if you see the games 10 years ago was on PC, those are definitely console-centric games. Those are the type of games you see found on a console. Anyways, I don't want to get, that's not what we're here for. I'm just dropping some knowledge on y'all. Let me see. He said StarCraft. Hey, man. You know, PC just got cool. I agree with that. That's true. You know, and it was mega hard to PC game back in the day. Listen, back in the day, you was playing the coolest game I think they had back in the day was when they had like Doom, and they had Quake, and they had Unreal Tournament, and they had Duke Nukem. You know what I mean? But, you know, we going back to Carmen Sandiego. PC gamers only brag when their console games run better. No, that's so true. Like, PC gamers brag and be like, well, look at Resident Evil Requiem there and look at it on the PC. Like, even in the Discord. So I won't say names, but people was putting up a picture of PC versus PlayStation 5. They didn't put the PlayStation 5 Pro version versus it, right? So, Rudies, you are hitting the nail on the head. PC gamers only brag when their console games run better. It's so true. Let me see. Maybe not to you. He said, bro, I'm 43, so I was 13. Yeah, you was 13 years old, bro. 13. What all did you know in 13 when we didn't have the internet, when the people was just telling you things? You was a kid, 13 years old. I hope you was out messing with chicks and not worrying about PC games. If you let me tell you this. I'm gonna show you this. If you was in the PC games at 13 years old in in New Jersey, because I'm from New Jersey, you was a cornball. I'm sorry to say that. Let me repeat. For anybody who lived in New Jersey, if you was in the PC gaming at 13 years old, you was a cornball. I'm being honest. Then again, your 13 years and my 13 years was different. But then again, my brother actually is about to turn 45. So my little brother is only 2 years older than you. So technically right now he's still 44. So he's only 1 year older than you. And I know damn well my brother wasn't trying to play no PC games. So I don't know what neighborhood you grew up in New Jersey, but I'm being 1,000% real. If you was a PC gamer at 13 years old, you ain't mess with no girls. You was a cornball. Sorry to say it like that. But this is keeping it real with the cowboy. So all I ask you guys to do is come on here and keep it real. All right. Anyways, let me see. Harvard dude said, no, they are not. That's not correct, sir. Let me see. He said, wait, so this is about Sony saying screw OC, screw PC. We ain't giving no time. Yeah, so this topic I'm just talking about right now is about, in the Discord, we've been chatting it up a big time about should PlayStation stop putting their games on PC? Because that's like the statement, right? And so there's a lot of people like, oh, they're going to lose money. Why would they want to lose the money? People like me are saying like, well, it showed that they didn't make that much money compared to their budget, right? So it isn't, PC gaming wasn't a needle mover. Now, you could say, yeah, they made how many millions of dollars, but on the grand scheme of things, that wasn't a needle mover for Sony. So for me, I feel like why dilute your brand for money that's not moving the needle? So it would make sense to say, hey, you know what? Let's not do this anymore because one, like people, we got to bring it up. So if the Xbox console comes out and you're able to play almost any game on that, then you will be able to just say, you know what? I'll just wait. I mean, if you want to wait that long, but I'll wait to get the PlayStation games and be able to play it on Xbox. That's still their competitor, right? So in the eyes of Sony. Anyway, let me catch up with the chat. Let me see. Steam has been live more than 10 years. Let me see. Cubini said the top 5 PC games with the most players right now ain't even console games. Let me see. Duke Nukem I played on PC, but it was at my man's crib. He was rich. Let me see. Shrek and Real and RE as well. Hey, I'm just saying, man. Remember they had Obi. Remember when Spider-Man came out? They had what's his name? What's the big dude? The bad guy that wears all white. Spider-Man's bad guy. Oh man. Damn, what's his name? Why I can't think of his name? But remember they had him swinging on the web in Spider-Man? That was wild. Matter of fact, I just seen somebody show me a video of people had real big boobs on Grace in Resident Evil Requiem, and she got a low-cut shirt. I'm like, yo, PC gamers are wow. But hey, don't cluster me with that nonsense. Hey man, I'm just telling you from my experience where I lived at. And you and I lived in the same state. He said certified cornball here. Hey, listen, man. I'm just saying. You're not lying to clown all of the time. No, I'm just saying that was real. I lived in Trenton, New Jersey. Bro, I used to love Black Velvet, the song Black Velvet and a Little Boy. I ain't dare go outside my house and sing that song. I used to be on my bed with the broom, singing, rocking out. Bro, you couldn't walk outside singing Black Velvet in Trenton, New Jersey. Now, I mean, listen. Maybe cornball is a different thing to white people and black people. I don't want to bring a race into it, but that could be a thing. Obi, you told me you was the black dude that used to wear the chains on your jeans and all that. Hey, bro, I already know. Couldn't do that in my neighborhood without getting clowned, right? And you said it yourself. Like, bro, you was different. Now, if the white dude wore that with the chains and all that, you'd be like, whatever, bro, that's your style. So maybe that's what it is. Maybe the distinction of what's a cornball is maybe it is a color thing. That could be it. You know, same here, bro. Let me see, Jersey City, and I've had multiple girls, bro. I'm sure you did. I'm just saying, man. PlayStation could prepare to launch their own Sony store on PC versus putting games on Steam. That could be a possibility. Let me see. I have been banned from your Discord. I'm not mature enough. Hey, a lot of people that had that issue was able to come back. No, and you was even in the Discord when you wrote that in the Discord. So you should be able to come back in there. Oh, let me turn my fan on. I do live in Florida. It's hot up in here, man. Whoops, wrong button I hit. All right, there we go. Man, here sweating. It's like 80 something outside, man. All right, let's get down to here, and then I want to put some stuff on for you guys. All right, so, and people like me tell you PC people really won't care. We have more to choose from. No, that's cool. You're a cornball, though. That's all, you know. If you was a PC gamer at 13 years old, you're a cornball. You was a cornball. PC is cool now. Now PC is cool. RB Rose, hope you're doing well. Let me see. If diluting the brand is why Sony should pull live service games also. So remember when that article came out and they said they're hiring somebody for Sony so they could be able to find out which live service games should go where and wherever? I think that for me, that makes sense, right? It's a live service game, so you need more people to make that game not die, like, even though Concord died anyway. But to have something like a Wolverine, right? Like, I'll say this, Xbox should have did the same thing. When Xbox, and you all these Xbox fans, when ABK was going on, you guys swore that Xbox was going to get all these games. I didn't see nobody say, oh, if they win the ABK deal, they should put these games everywhere. You tell me somebody who said that. Not a one person. So if you think it was cool to put all your games everywhere, let me know if you was champion that when the ABK deal was going on. No, you wasn't. And I'm just talking in general. Again, like I said at the beginning of the show, the only people that think PlayStation keep their games on PC are the PC players who don't care about games and the Xbox refugees or the Xbox fans that just want to see PlayStation fall on the sword like they did. And that's it. If we keeping it real. My man Nice in the building. He said, you do know that Sony never said they were pulling back from PC. You know that's right. It's all rumor, fake prop. Listen, I agree. There was not an actual statement as of yet. So right now, we're just still talking based off of rumors and speculations. So I'm big on that. I'm always like, dude, just make it clear that it's a rumor. You remember when FCAT used to be on here, and I always say, bro, just make sure you say it's a rumor. So at the end of the day, yes, that is true. There has yet to be an actual official, word. Like, look at Project Helix. Some called it Project Magnum. We ain't gonna get into that. But now it's an official statement that Xbox has a hybrid console. We will be talking about later. So now that's official, right? But before that, I don't care what the rumors was. Xbox didn't officially. Now Xbox said they was officially working on a console, but they didn't say the words hybrid. They didn't say PC. So I agree with you, Knights. You are 1,000% correct. So, and thanks for saying that. Yeah, damn, Fisk. Yes. Thank you, Obi. 5-0 in the building. Let me see. And they tried to kill me in Trenton. LOL. Hey, bro, I can imagine it. 72 in Wisconsin today. Let's go, Beanie. It's getting warm. Now, here's what's crazy, Beanie. We're going to Jersey on Wednesday. It's going to be 89 here. And when we get to Jersey, it's dropping to like 40. And they got like, they're in the 70s right now. But it just so happened when we go there, their weather's dropping. Ain't that about it? Yo, Dave, the Green Eyes Bandit can't stand it. What's up, man? Let me see. I hope you're doing well, my brother Dave. Oh, snap. Damn, I might have to come check you out. We got a list of people we're going to be seeing, and it's getting tough. We had to sit down yesterday and go through, like, the list and had to figure out who we could see when. It's tough. Like, even my daughter was like, so you're not going to see us alone? Because I was going to just cram them in with my mom. Well, originally I wasn't. Anyway, that's a whole nother story. All right, so 50 said, if they got so much to play on PC, then PlayStation betting on themselves should be a nothing burger. And now look, all these content creators who said they don't need exclusivity want exclusivity again. Damn. Yo, that hit hard. Let me read this again. My man 50 Trey Gaming said, if they got so much to play on PC, then PlayStation betting on themselves should be a nothing burger. And now, look, all those content creators who said they don't need exclusivity want exclusivity again. I'm going to let y'all digest that. Damn. They say that exclusivity don't matter, but now that PlayStation is pulling out, rumored to, now everybody's making a video about it. Who said it didn't matter? Now PC players care and want to talk about it, but they said it didn't matter. PC players said they didn't even care about PlayStation games. Actually, I remember PC players saying, we don't care. We'll wait a year. We'll wait 6 months. We'll wait 2 years. How long you waiting now? If the rumors are true. Oh, man. Yo, gaming is wild. All right. Let me see. Sony put over 30 games in the last 5 years on PC. The brand is the Band-Aid is removed. Hey, Beanie, let's keep it real. We went through those games. I asked you to give me a list. One, they had Helldivers on that list like 5 times. So in 30 games, subtract 4 at least, right? Now you bring it down to 26. They had games that was on here multiple times. And those games, you're talking about the 30 games, bro, there was games from like PlayStation 2 era. There was some old games. But again, PC players do like bragging on old games. I could play this PlayStation 1 game at 400 frames. They don't care about brand new games. They don't care about new hard-hitting bangers. It's always about how I could fondle an old game. It's always about how I could be a pedo to an old game. I could put boobs on Crash Bandicoot from the PlayStation 1. So you guys don't care about new games. So you're bragging on these super old games. 30 games they put on there in 5 years. Let's put a list up. I'll put a list up if you want. It's pretty sad. It's a sad list. Now, was some of those games bangers? Yeah, at some point, 30 years ago. Anyway, Magnus is the chip. Helix is the console. Duh, not confusing. Hey, Beanie, I don't want to pull your card, bro, but I'll go get the stream you and me did, and I'll go get you explaining to me that there's supposed to be 2 Xbox consoles coming out. One's supposed to be Project Magnum or Magnus, and one's supposed to be something else. But the moment they mention Project Helix, all of a sudden you got this epiphany. It's not the console, it's the chip. Duh. Yeah, I should say that to you. Duh. Because you were saying the same thing, that Project Magnus was a console. But all of a sudden, you're enlightened. The sky is shining and you can see. I'm just saying. Again, I'm just asking y'all to keep it real. LOL, so it begins. So it begins, Dodge Man. Here's the difference. All the nonsense that happens in our Discord is cute. When you ask somebody a question, they ignore you in the Discord, they get away with it. Well, right now, we're doing Keeping It Real with the Cowboy. If you ignore a question, if you're a grown man and you can't answer a question, either 2 things. Either you're lying or either you're false. I kind of feel like it's the same thing. Just saying. So now, y'all come bring this nonsense up here. I'm calling you out. Just saying. And I want to see you ignore it now. No, it's still over 30 since 2020. 50 Trace said, oh, well, back to the job simulator. LOL. Yeah, man, they're going to be back on those truck simulators and those, I don't know, Astrobot simulators and whatever. Mostly PS4 games and these sequels. I got you. The chip was always Magnus. I'm just saying, you never said that. Just show me where you said that months ago. Break that down, layman's term for us old folks who don't play video games, LOL. So pretty much where Sony, PlayStation in the last 5 years have been putting some games on PC, right? So you think a PlayStation exclusive, you got to get a PlayStation in order to play their games. Xbox exclusive, you got to get an Xbox to play their games. Nintendo exclusive, you got to get a Nintendo to play their games. Same thing was with Sega. Sega decided to stop making consoles, put their games on everything. So you can see Sonic on everything. Nintendo, PlayStation, Xbox, right? Xbox decided, hey, we don't want to do exclusive no more. We're going to put our games anywhere. Okay, cool. Sony started putting their games on PC. Now, Sony decided, again, the rumor, right? We got to be real. The rumor is Sony is going to not put their games on PC anymore. So there's a lot of PC players. One that was like bragging, right? We get all the games. We get the PlayStation games, we get the Xbox games, and we could steal Nintendo games if we want. Now, for me, that's a big hit. Imagine now you got a PC, but you can't get PlayStation games. So if that happens, that is a big hit. Because for me, PC looked cool, right? You're saying you're going to get all these games anyway, even though you're going to wait like 2 years to get those games anyway, or 6 months to 2 years. Then you'd be able to say like, well, I could just steal the Nintendo games. Then you're able to say I get all the Xbox games. So look, you cover it all. And you get to play them in higher frames. And you get to put boobs on male characters running around. Cool, right? But now, you're not having those PlayStation games. That might not be good for you. You might not have them PlayStation games that can be good for you. You're not, okay, so you get it. All right, anyway, let me see, layman's term. Okay, so it really isn't, bro. All right, so Cubini, you talking right now. I want to ask you a question because you was ignoring me in the Discord. In the Discord, you was upset with Xbox, and you said that Xbox players wasn't buying Resident Evil, that so many millions of people bought it, and so many people bought it on PlayStation, so many people bought it on PC, and so many people didn't buy it on Xbox, and you called them out and said because it's not on Game Pass, people think they're going to wait and get that game. So you were mad. And I said, this is why I always said that Game Pass is not as good as GameFly. Because on GameFly, hard-hitting, banging games will come out there too. Now, with the exception of you could just download a game on Game Pass, so you can get it whenever. And with the exception of you don't, well, I guess that ties into have to wait for it to come in the mail. But dude, I happily take something coming in the mail to get a game like Resident Evil Requiem that you can't get on Game Pass. You don't even know when it's going to come to Game Pass. It's probably going to be like 5 years from now. So I said to you, because you said to somebody earlier, you said to Seb, you asked Seb a question. You was like, Seb, you get what I'm saying, right? So I said to you, Beanie, you get what I'm saying, right? And you never responded. So I'm asking you live, do you get what I'm saying? Q Beanie. And I want to know if we still going to hear crickets. All right, let me see. Let me see. Your hard dude said, you said it really isn't, bro. All right, cool. So let's do this. So I'm going to pull up something, right, on this conversation that I seen, and I thought it made perfect sense. And then I want the people that are PC fans, and I want the people who are Xbox refugees, and all the people who think PlayStation games should stay on there. I'm going to play this video clip, and I want you, okay? I want you to explain to me why this doesn't make sense for Sony. Why is this not the same for Sony? Because people feel, all the people that feel, and look, you can see people dropping off. You can see games dropping off, Cubini dropping off. All these people that went on and on about PC, they're going to make sure they're not here so they don't have to answer this. Anyway, so check this out. Listen to what he says.
I got a question for you. Now, put gaming aside and answer this honestly. If I was a clothing brand and I was coming out with a new lineup of clothing for the fall season, and I said to my competitor, hey, you could sell the exact same clothing lineup, logos and all, day one, because we want to have everyone to have access to our clothing brand, what would you think? You would think that we were insane, that that company was an idiot and they're begging to go out of business. Say I was a YouTube channel and I had a competing YouTube channel that uploads the same genre of content as me, and I said when my videos release on day one, that competitor's YouTube channel could just take my video and release it at the same exact time. My channel would get shut down. It would get completely destroyed, because why would you come check out my channel if you could go to a billion other ones and see the exact same thing? If I had a restaurant and I had recipes that my customers love, and imagine I just said owning that restaurant, hey, competitor down the street, you could have those recipes and sell the exact same menu that we do. You would be like, Rich, that restaurant's going to shut down. You're an idiot. So why the hell is it any different with gaming? Nintendo realizes this, all their other flaws aside, they realize the importance of having exclusive first-party intellectual properties. Sony is backtracking on bringing their exclusive IPs to PC because they realize now the importance of exclusives. And Microsoft, well, yeah.
The fertility rates are declining.
Yeah, that.
So here's my question. You just all heard that. Tell me where he didn't make sense. I think everything he said was sound logic. If you have a clothing line and they want to put their clothes in other places, it's not going to work. If you got a YouTube channel and you're making content and you want to just let other people use your content, what's the point of coming to your channel? If you have a restaurant and you give your recipe to another place, what's the point of coming to your place? If Nintendo decides, why put Mario everywhere because nobody's going to play Mario here? Why the PC people and the Xbox refugee think this doesn't apply to PlayStation? So before you even answer that, tell me what's the flaw in his logic. Where is the flaw in his logic? All the people that said, yeah, but PlayStation can make more money. Like he broke it down. If you put your stuff on other places, what's the point of people coming to your place? So again, look at Xbox. They said everything's an Xbox. They're telling you, you don't need an Xbox. Guys, please, I don't know where Community is. I don't know where Hard Dude is at. I don't know where everybody disappeared out of nowhere. But I would like to know. I would like to know. All right, so Rudik said, there are odd cases. I don't think Fortnite would be as popular as it is if it was exclusive to Epic Games store on PC. Now, I agree, but there isn't a Epic Games doesn't have like their own console, so to speak, right? Their own specific, I guess you could say they have a store, but their store is on a platform, right? So it's not the same thing as if you have this actual device that you want people to spend money on. Like, it doesn't cost money to have the Epic store, right? Like, you know what I mean? So I think that's kind of different. Dodgeman said, there is no flaw in his words. Neil said, yo, Neil's in the building. He said, I'm here, but I'm playing CS2 with folks. Yo, man, y'all guys was rocking last night. He said, but I said I don't care for Sony games. No, that's cool. Listen, everybody has a preference. Some people don't know what good games are, so I could understand that. You know? It makes perfect sense. Like, who wants to play Wolverine? A character that's going to be bloody, ripping people up. I mean, some people like to play little kid games, My Little Pony, you know, so you don't want violence and stuff. I don't know, you know. But again, this is my point. You don't see Horror Dude and you don't see Cubini. They disappeared before I pulled this up. That's what I'm talking about. They disappeared. But I guarantee they're in the Discord right now. I don't see Xbox Realm of the Knights disappeared. Anybody who disagreed with the logic, I pulled this video up, nowhere to be found. Because he makes perfect sense. Perfect sense. It's called brand supremacy. You're going to dilute your brand. And Sony had a strong brand. So if there's any time to pull back, now might be the time. Especially when you got a machine coming out that's going to be able to play games on PC. And that machine is going to be an Xbox. What I wonder, and we're definitely going to get into Project Helix, I wonder if Project Helix is going to come out before the Steam machine, or the Steam machine is going to come out, because they actually, Valve actually made a statement and said the Steam machine will be launching in 2026. So we'll see if that happens or not. Okay, let me see. Arju said, because no matter what anyone says, you want to hear what you... Hey, listen, bro. I'm glad you talking that smoke on here. In Discord, you could just act like nobody never said nothing and don't respond. I asked you a question. I asked you to let me know what was the flaw with his logic. So you can sit here and put, because no matter what anyone says, you want to hear what you want to hear. No. I want to hear you tell me the flaw in his logic. That's what I want to hear. And again, like I said, if a grown man can't answer, it's one or two things. You either lying, I guess you're just lying. Or you don't want somebody to hear your reason why. I don't know. So let's hear it. Exclusive matters, right? Lights, PS had Metal Gear Solid 4. Xbox got split. No, yeah. I mean, you had. If you was a Splinter Cell fan, you know you played it on Xbox back in the day. Same thing with Metal Gear. PC guys don't care about PlayStation. That's fine, but I want to hear your response to what this guy said. I'll play it again if you want. LOL, when you're a warrior for someone else's company, is wild. Or sort like GeForce Now. Cowboy, let's be real. GTA is way more popular than Wolverine. Do third-party wins, man. I agree. And GTA ain't even going to be on PC. Whoa. Tell me I didn't say that. Or tell me you just didn't walk into that. But here's the thing. You bringing up another game is you not being able to respond. Oh, man. How's the hair going? Guys, check it out. Got that champagne cola. So we went to the Jamaican place around the corner from us. We got 2 beef patties, some rice and peas with some gravy, some curry, should I say. Damn it. And I need something to open this. And some plans. Hold on. I got this. Oh, it's coming. Yeah, Yeah, my point is this, Neos. You could have just said, I don't care about Wolverine. Right? I'm not a Wolverine fan at all. But bro, I'm an adult video gamer. Bro, you got a character running around in third person, cutting people's heads off and stuff. It's like Stellar Blade. Like, who doesn't want to play that? Oh wait, I know. PC gamers who don't care what games they play. You know what? Here's the weird thing with PC gamers. You guys are so quick to be like, I don't care about that game. I don't need to play that game. It's crazy when you just like, well, no, it makes sense. Let's say if you had an Xbox, or let's say if you had a PlayStation and you seen Halo. Bro, Halo was dope. I don't care what nobody say. Halo was the game back in the day, right? Let's look at Nintendo 64. I don't care what nobody say. GoldenEye was the game, right? So let's look at PlayStation. I don't care what nobody say. God of War was the game. Like, there's certain games that you couldn't play somewhere else, and you just had to chalk it up and be like, oh, well, I guess I can't play it. So I see the point with PC. I just feel like PC players brag so much about the frames and all this other stuff. But then when it comes to a game, I don't see the realism like, damn, that is crazy. It's not coming to PC. It's like, I don't care about that game anyway. Because you don't care about no games. If we keeping it real. Guys, I'm on one today. And I'm still struggling to open this thing. Is this, hold up. I think I got a bottle opener in my drawer. I know I had one. Or did I put that in the kitchen? I thought these were the ones you could just open up. I think I just put it in the kitchen. That was a cool bottle opener too. I forgot what it was. We went to some, what is it, like a comic book thing we went to? Alright, I think I must have put it in the kitchen. I'm struggling here. Look, you guys should start laughing at me and say I got weak hands. I can't open it. Oh, I got this. Hold on. I need Obi to be here. Ha ha! I got it. Oh, let me take my first swig. Oh, let me get this bun Neos off the screen. Woo! Man! Man, oh man. All right, let's go. All right. Hardu said the logic doesn't apply to people that don't care. Bro, that's a coward answer. I'm sorry. This is what you can't do that here. You can do this in Discord. Everybody's watching, and that's the coward's answer. That's like me saying, hey, do you want to go out to eat tonight? You're like, well, I don't care to go out to eat. Okay, so that's your answer? Yeah, I don't care to go out to eat. Didn't you say you was hungry earlier? I said I was hungry, but I'm mad at you. So now I don't care to go out to eat. Bro, get out your feelings. Answer the question. You know you're hungry. You got to eat. You got to eat, bro. I'm sorry. And listen, let me do this. I ain't do this in a while. To the way I'm about to do it now. But I got to put this on here. For everybody going forward, Cowboys on one. All right? So after this, just know you might be a little mad with me. But
Man the fuck up.
I'm not here to babysit grown man feelings. You seen what Chucky just said? Man the up. Hey, bro, the logic doesn't apply to people that don't care. That is the biggest coward answer ever. I asked you a question. I said, where is the flaw in his logic? You could have just said, you know what? There's no flaw in his logic. Then obviously I was going to say, then why you think Sony should put their games on PC? Then you wouldn't be able to answer because you just, but I get what's happening because you don't want to look silly. You don't want to answer the question, but that's not being an adult. I said this in the Discord. You guys can ask me any question in the world. I'm not afraid to answer. I don't know all the answers, and I'm not always right. I could be man enough to say that. I could literally say something that I firmly believed. Matter of fact, me and QBD was talking about something yesterday. And he explained it. When we were going back and forth, I disagreed. I'm trying to think what it was. And then he said it a different way, and I was like, oh, okay, that makes sense. My bad. I agree with you. I literally backed up and said, I agree with you. That's part of being an adult, to be able to say, oh, you know what? I do agree with you. Bro, if you can't man up and like answer a question, that's not cool. Anyway, so but you can do whatever you want. This is America, obviously. But it's just like Cubini. He disappeared. He disappeared in Discord, and he disappeared here when I asked him a question about Gamefly. Come on, bro. You can't answer a question? All right, let's get off of that. All right. But I like Wolverine, though. Wolverine's a bum. And he can't beat, Wolverine can't beat my man Colossus. He said, I got Phantom Blade, Wolverine gonna have it to wait. No, I hear you. I mean, that Phantom Blade gonna be dope. I'm waiting for, well, I got Gamefly. Hold on. Let me stop and be honest with you guys. I got this. So, I'm kind of not waiting for nothing. You know what I mean? I'm gonna play them all. But, no, I am waiting for Tides of Annihilation. That got my name on it. And I hope I like it. I might not. I don't know. But I hope I do. We don't care about PlayStation, man. We have indies that are better than a lot of supposed new console game. No, here's the thing. Take PlayStation out of it. I could play the video back. Don't add PlayStation at the end. Don't add PlayStation, right? Just go everything he said besides PlayStation. Let's do that. Let's run it back. Let's run it back and let's topic everything he said besides PlayStation. All right? Let's do it. So check this out, guys. We're going to leave PlayStation out of it.
Hey, how you doing? I got a question for you. Now, put gaming aside and answer.
Put gaming aside and answer this honestly. That's what he said. So, Dude Games, Cubini, Neos, anybody in the chat, put gaming aside and let's answer this honestly. And I'll cut off the PlayStation part and the Nintendo part. Let's go.
Answer this honestly. If I was a clothing brand and I was coming out with a new lineup of clothing for the fall season, and I said to my competitor, hey, you could sell the exact same clothing lineup, logos and all, day one, because we want to have everyone to have access to our clothing brand, what would you think? You would think that we were insane, that that company was an idiot and they're begging to go out of business. Say I was.
Think about it. He said if you was a clothing brand, you made your own brand of clothing, and you decided your new fall lineup was coming out, and you just want to give it to your competitor. All right, anyway, continue.
It's a YouTube channel, and I had a competing YouTube channel that uploads the same genre of content as me, and I said when my videos release on day one, that competitor's YouTube channel could just take my video and release it at the same exact time. My channel would get shut down. It would get completely destroyed, because why would you come check out my channel if you could go to a billion other ones and see the exact same thing? If I have.
And that is so real. I have a YouTube channel, and I always have people on here, and I share their content. There was times where I was streaming and told people they should go watch somebody else while I'm streaming. This is why my channel isn't successful, because I don't keep it all to myself and be exclusive. Yes, I make content and you guys can find it here, but I've showed off so many other people content. There's so many people that know me and end up becoming viewers of other channels because of me. I could have been like, I'm never going to show people stuff, because that's the smart thing to do. Let's continue.
At a restaurant, and I had recipes that my customers love. And imagine I just said, owning that restaurant, hey, competitor down the street, you could have those recipes and sell the exact same menu that we do. You would be like, Rich, that restaurant's going to shut down. You're an idiot. So why the hell is it any different with gaming?
Okay, so we're going to stop there. I'm not even going to add Nintendo, and I'm not even going to add PlayStation. Where is the flaw in his logic? That's all I'm asking. Somebody might come up with one. I don't know. But where's the flaw in his logic? He's saying if a restaurant had their own recipes, okay? So the restaurant is their own, like a McDonald's, right? He said a YouTube channel has their own style of videos. Why would you put that same video on somebody else's channel? He said a clothing line, right? A clothing store. So this is the store. You can go to that store and buy that clothing from that store. Not just a brand, a company that makes brands and don't have their own store, right? Where is the logic? Where's the flaw in his logic is what I'm asking. Leave gaming out of it. So instead of saying I don't care about PlayStation, I don't care about Nintendo, I don't care about nothing. No. Leave it out and tell me what's the flaw in the logic. All right, let me see. All right, because PC gamers are above console gamers. Not when you don't have them games, console games. We don't care about PlayStation, man. We have indies that are, oh yeah, I read that. You got indies that are better than new console games. That's wild. But that's an opinion. He said, I need that hat. Hey, you know what's cool? We went to the beach a couple weeks ago, and they had a thing going on, an event going on down there. I seen a stand with cowboy hats, and I was like, it's time I get a new one. So I had to cop this. And now your mama knows. Let me see. Joint is fire. He said PC is a superior platform than consoles. PC players won't even bother if a game is trash. Wait, what? Yeah, all right, now you're lying. Bro, I've seen you download old games. Old games that you didn't know if they was trash or not. Old games. Because you could download them on a PC. So wait, PC players won't even bother if a game is trash. That is a lie because PC gamers play a lot of games that console gamers will call trash. Truck simulators. You know damn well you don't even be playing them simulators. Them simulators have a lot of PC gamers playing it. And by default, a lot of gamers will call those games trash. Come on, man. We gotta stop lying. Please review tech, delete his channel. Who gives a damn what he says? Again, my man, listen, I always told my kids, even your enemy could teach you something. Again, you wouldn't walk by a crackhead. You would walk by a crackhead and be like, I would never, ever listen to you. You're a crackhead. I would never, ever listen to you. You're a crackhead. The crackhead looks up at you and said, don't do crack. Are you going to be like, you can't, I'll never listen to you. I'm doing crack tonight. No. Whether you like Rich or not, I don't care about Rich, but his statement had accuracy to it. What you guys are avoiding. Whether you like him or not, his statement had accuracy. Just saying. SPG is in the building. He said, I will answer. Sony can do whatever they want with their IPs, but I will say this. If PC only gets live service, I will never buy another Sony studio game. We'll be buying a PlayStation no matter what. So this is what I like to say. That's a grown man. That's a grown man that do not have to wear his feelings on his sleeves. He was just being honest. If PC only gets live service, I will never buy another Sony studio game. We'll be buying a PlayStation no matter what. Because he would just buy the PlayStation so he could just play the PlayStation game. Right? It wasn't hard for him to say that. Hey, you can't take that back. You said won't. He said won't be buying. You said you'll be buying it. Hope you see. Okay, I gotta take this back now. Okay, he said won't be buying. Okay, now you're a child. I'm sorry. You do wear your heart in your sleeves, and you're gonna catch one of these too. All right, for your little baby feelings.
Man the fuck up.
There's some crybabies in here, man. I can't get my PlayStation games. All right, so hope you see this before I bounce. But yo, that Soros is looking good. It reminds me of of like the back in the day flying games where just all the bullets are coming all on the screen. Rudy said hardware needs software to have value. Sorry, PC definitely loses some value with the loss of Sony software to the people who value single player titles. That, you know what? That's a well said, and I do agree with that. And that's like no console war or anything. He just, said it straight up. I agree with that. I'm not saying PC is gonna die without PlayStation game, but it will lose some value because I was always giving it value as well. Not that I was buying a PC, but some people like the fact that, like, I've heard many PC players brag and say, "Oh well, I'm gonna get that game too. I could wait, but I can't wait to get that game, but I can wait because I'm not buying a PlayStation." There's gonna be people now that's gonna be like, "Damn, I'm not gonna be able to get that game." And I'm not saying they will buy a PlayStation, but it still will lose that value. If you had a platform that was getting everything, right? Legally, you could get PlayStation games. Legally, you could get Xbox games. Illegally, you could get Nintendo games. Legally, you get Sega games. Legally. But now if you lose those PlayStation games, it will devalue the brand a bit, or the hardware. Now, if you didn't care about those games at all, that is cool. I agree. Remember, these conversations just over layer, right? I feel like if you're going to say, I don't care about the games, then don't even respond. Then you're not really in a conversation, right? But if you're going to say, make some logic to it, say, well, it's a small percent of people who buy those games, and maybe those games doesn't matter to everybody, but to the small people. That's fair. But just to be like, I don't care, so it doesn't matter to me, then why are you even talking then? If you're not going to be constructive to the conversation. Neil's LOL, cut the crap, right? He said, who crapping though? Who capping though? He said, Neil's, you're capping because 8 to 10 games you play are console games. Amen. Amen. PC is more powerful, yes. But right now I'm irritated with AC Valhalla. He said, I got it at 2160p, and before you say anything, Neos, no, my hardware is not glitching. The cutscenes are very annoying right now. Damn. I mean, listen. Obviously, things could happen. Glitches happen. And so my PS5 looks better right now. Hey, now my truck simulator is not trash. All right. My bad. Murder, I'm not capping about anything. QB said, LOL. He said, but I ain't done tinkering with it yet. Cubini said, Rich is a clown just like King Thrash, but you keep quoting them daily for some reason. Yeah, but here's the thing, Cubini. You got to be a grown man. If he's trash, then you're trash. As a grown man, I played his video, and all I asked you guys to do was, where's the flaw in his logic? And I played that. Well, we going on 40 minutes now, and you, Neos, Horror Dudes, Xbox Knights of the Ram, anybody who made this big claim that Sony should keep their games on PC, not one of you guys actually said, here's the flaw in his logic. And I even said, let's take out PlayStation and Nintendo. Let's just take it out and just go by the examples he gave. I'm just saying, if he's trash, you kind of got to be in there with him, because if you're a grown man and you can't answer a simple question, again, if you can't answer a question, you're either lying or you're avoiding the question. Like that's crazy that I played the video twice. I know you've seen it at least once, and you still can't answer. Your answer to the question is, he's trash. Really? That's the answer to the question that I asked? Oh, wait. Hard Dude's answer to the question was, I don't care about Sony games. That's your answer? So when I took out Sony and I just asked you what's the flaw to his logic, you can't answer? Hey, man. Y'all, listen. Y'all got some kids, man. Like, it's crazy. Listen, this ain't the Discord right now. This keeping it real with the cowboy. All I ask you guys to do is keep it real. You can't keep it real, you get called out. All right? I'm just saying.
Man the fuck up.
All right. Anyways. All right. So let's see. They're just as bad as Dreamcast guy. And all right. So let's. I want to play this one last clip because Cubini did give me a clip the other day, and I do want to play the clip. So here's also what I'll add to this. Okay. So Cubini, I did say that this was bad to support your argument. So you put this clip, your whole thing, let me start over. Your whole thing has been Sony's making so much money off of the games. Why would Sony lose money? You've been honing in. Sony's making so much money off PC games. Why would they want to lose the money? Why would they want to lose the money? Sony's making so much money. And you clip this and put it in the chat to support your argument about, PlayStation games being on PC. So I think you was putting this in there because he was saying no one cares. But what you did wrong was this.
And the thing is, PlayStation cannot survive without Call of Duty. Viper's correct. They even said it themselves, apparently. They had to sign a deal for it. But here we go. Nobody cares about fucking exclusives because y'all don't buy them. Nobody buys them, apparently. That's why they put them on PC, thinking we would buy them. And we didn't buy them either. Why would we buy a box for games we don't want to buy?
Now, Beanie, you apparently like him because I'm assuming whoever you don't like, you would never clip somebody because they're trash. So you wouldn't clip Rich because he's trash. You wouldn't clip King Thrash because he's, trash. So I'm assuming you would clip Alex because you believe in Alex. But you told me that Sony would be stupid to pull their games away because they make so much money. But Alex, I can rewind it if you want. Alex just said PC players don't buy PlayStation games. So where's the money that's being made that Sony should be afraid to lose? Here, let's play it again. Let's run it from the top.
And the thing is, PlayStation cannot survive without Call of Duty. Viper's correct. They even said it themselves, apparently. They had to sign a deal for it.
Hey, if I was Xbox, when that 10-year deal is over, I'd be like, Call of Duty is exclusive. Oh, wait, that's right. Cubini just said Xbox players wasn't even buying Resident Evil. All right, never mind. They probably won't buy. They definitely won't buy Call of Duty if Call of Duty was exclusive to Xbox because one, it's supposed to be on Game Pass. Two, if they took it off Game Pass, the Xbox players would be like, we're not paying for it because it used to be in the Game Pass. They kind of put themselves in a bubble. All right.
But here we go. Nobody cares about fucking exclusives because y'all don't buy them. Nobody buys them, apparently. That's why they put them on PC, thinking we would buy them. And we didn't buy them either. Why would we buy a box for games we don't want to buy? And the thing is...
So, Cubini, please don't ever say PlayStation is going to lose money because, like I said, the amount of money that they're making on PC isn't a needle mover. So, when you and me went back and forth and I said it would be better for them to not put those games on PC for hopes that somebody from PC might buy a PlayStation. Now, the percent will be a lot lower than the games people buy on PC of PC people buying a PlayStation. But a PlayStation is $500 to $800. So if you could get people to buy a box, then you got them in your ecosystem, and now they might buy more games on your box. But Alex just said PC gamers aren't buying PlayStation games anyway. So I'm just saying, Beanie, you definitely shot some holes in your argument with your own clip. So just know, whenever you say, oh, PlayStation is going to lose money, they're going to lose money, I'm going to refer you to your clip where one of the biggest PC guys said PC players aren't buying these PlayStation games. Just saying. All right, let's move on. All right, so I don't want to beat this thing like a dead horse. It's a shame that some people aren't adults and they can't answer questions. But it is what it is. We'll move on. We just know who was adult baby gamers, that can't answer questions. And yeah. So let me see. He says, "Shut your gay Democrat." Hey man, listen. Calm down, Neos. It's gay Democrats like you that always got a problem with something, man. Beanie's laughing. He said, "I'm always clipping." He said, 10 million games, 10 million game sales a year. Yeah, why would they stop? Hold on, let me play this again, Beanie, because the guy that you clipped said this.
PlayStation. Nobody buys them, apparently. That's why they put them on PC. Thinking we would buy them. And we didn't buy them either.
Wait, you want me to rewind that? Is he lying? Because you only subscribe to people that's real. You don't like people that's trash. So you clipped him, meaning you must think he's a real guy. I put a clip of Rich from Review Tech. You said he's trash. I put a video of King Thrash the other day. You said he's trash. But you put, oh no, it's Alex in here. Hold up. Let me rewind it for you, Beanie, because I don't know if you heard this or not.
Nobody cares about fucking exclusives because y'all don't buy them. Nobody buys them, apparently. That's why they put them on PC. Thinking we would buy them. And we didn't buy them either.
So wait, what did you say? You said 10 million game sales a year. Yeah, why would they stop? So again, those 10 million game sales, in the grand scheme of things, is not more beneficial than pulling your games back so that your brand could be stronger. You're going to dilute your brand for $10 million a year? $10 million a year to a gaming company? Just saying. Also, Sony never knew how to capitalize on PC. Yeah, that might be true. But then again, Alex said people don't buy the games on PlayStation. So true, they have the entire PC process from day one. Hey man, listen, Beanie. I always heard PC gamers said they'll wait. PC gamers always said, we'll wait. We don't have a problem. We'll wait. We'll wait. It's not a problem at all. We'll wait. So what was the issue? Oh, wait. Is the issue all of a sudden now that PlayStation screwed up with PC because they should have put their games day and date? Is that the problem? Because I was told by you and others that PC gamers don't care. They can wait. See, this is what happens. People who just talk because they're emotional eventually will look foolish because you allow the heart of your sleeve to talk bigger than the brain in your head. And eventually when push comes to shove, you end up looking foolish because everything comes out on Front Street. If you just keep it real, then you don't look silly. You could be like, oh, damn, that's crazy. Okay, well, I was wrong. Or maybe that's what I thought. Like what you did today with the Xbox thing, Beanie, the Game Pass, got a clap for you. You called out Game Pass and you was annoyed and you said, look, I'm calling them out. Good stuff to you. But then I asked you about GameFly and you couldn't even answer that. So it's like, come on, bro. Like, just at least be like logical, right? Just say, okay, that's what I thought, right? My bad. I was wrong. We can't be man enough to be like, my bad, I was wrong. Anyway, play the other clips. The other clips doesn't support this conversation, I don't think. PlayStation doesn't have the knowledge of the industry and thought this move through, LOL. Nah, they did it to listen to the people crying on YouTube and Discord. Hilarious. Well, there is a thing that came out and said PlayStation listened to 70% of their fans that said they don't want the games on PC. I don't know if that's true or not, but their brand is the strongest it's ever been. They are fine. Is it though? Do you think the PlayStation brand is stronger now than the PS4 era? Because I almost feel like the PS4 era, they was like unrivaled. I don't know. I don't know. I have to think about that. Anyway, for last minutes, if anybody want to give a chance to see the flaw in his logic, I'm gonna play it one last time.
Hey, how you doing? I got a question for you. Now, put gaming aside and
Hold up. I'll even take me off of there because maybe it bothers some of you that I'm in the pit.
Hey, how you doing? I got a question for you. Now, put gaming aside and answer this honestly. If I was a clothing brand and I was coming out with a new lineup of clothing for the fall season, and I said to my competitor, hey, you could sell the exact same clothing lineup, logos and all, day one, because we want to have everyone to have access to our clothing brand, what would you think? You would think that we were insane, that that company was an idiot and they're begging to go out of business. Say I was a YouTube channel and I had a competing YouTube channel that uploads the same genre of content as me, and I said when my videos release on day one, that competitor's YouTube channel could just take my video and release it at the same exact time. My channel would get shut down. It would get completely destroyed, because why would you come check out my channel if you could go to a billion other ones and see the exact same thing? If I had a restaurant and I had recipes that my customers love, and imagine I just said, owning that restaurant, hey, competitor down the street, you could have those recipes and sell the exact same menu that we do. You would be like, Rich, that restaurant's going to shut down. You're an idiot. So why the hell is it any different with gaming? Nintendo realizes this. All their other flaws aside, they realize the importance of having exclusive first-party intellectual properties. Sony is backtracking on bringing their exclusive IPs to PC because they realize now the importance of exclusives. And Microsoft, well, yeah.
The fertility rates are declining.
Yeah, that. Exclusives are important, and don't let anyone tell you otherwise. Hey, how you doing?
All right, so yeah, I think that logic was sound. I'm sure there's some cases where it could be made for certain stuff, but I think that logic was really sound. I mean, just look at McDonald's, look at JCPenney, look at Sears. Sears went out of business. Just look at different entities who have exclusive properties or brands or products or services, and why did they keep them to themselves? Excuse me. Why did they keep them to themselves? Why? That's an honest question. So I'm just asking, where's the flaw in his logic? I personally think it was sound. Anyway, we can move past. I don't want to keep beating y'all guys over the head that are afraid to answer because y'all look stupid. It is what it is. Let me see. I say yes, I did. PS4 era is in 2026. Oh, wait, you responded in the Discord? Oh, let me see. Let me see. Let me see. I don't see that you responded. I asked you twice. Let me see. I see you talking to Sev. Yeah, I don't see that you responded. Maybe you responded in the PC chat. Oh, let me see. Hey, Beanie, man, I be busy. I don't have those same work hours as people do either, man. I see what you said. Sorry, I don't have those cushy work. Nah, bro, I be busy. That's why I be so late to responding. My job gets busy. Okay, yeah, I don't know. You never responded. But here, I got another thing. All right, wait, all right, so we're gonna get off of this conversation. I'll read the rest of the chat. But you guys are adult baby gamers that can't answer questions. It's foolish. But there's no official word yet if them pulling back. But if so, it doesn't matter. Yeah. I mean, it isn't official yet. It only matters to the people that's not going to get those games that wanted those games. If we being real, if you wanted PlayStation, if you were bragging about your PC, you could also play PlayStation games. It matters to you. If that was your big chip on your shoulder that you was able to brag about, I'll just wait 6 months to 2 years. I'll get what you playing too. It matters. You know, you probably, or you know what's funny? I feel like I'm going to say this. All right, hold up. Now y'all might be a little mad at me. Y'all might be a little mad at me, but I'm about to call everybody out. Y'all ready? And before I do that, once I start calling people out, just don't get upset. All right? I just feel like I'm a winner. And I call it how I see it. So if you're not a winner,
Fuck the losers who can't take a joke. Man the fuck up.
and on top of that, again, I'm a winner. And I feel like some people aren't winners. So the opposite of a winner.
And you know what winners say? Fuck the losers who can't take a joke. Man the fuck up.
All right, now we're about to get real. I'm about to get real on y'all. Here's why PC players don't have a problem with PlayStation games not coming. Let's keep it 100. Here's why Xbox players don't have a problem with PlayStation games not coming to Xbox. Let's keep it 100. You see me? I can die on a hill, right? I can talk big and die on that hill. And this is why you guys can't. I guarantee all these PC people talking about, I don't care about the PlayStation games. You know why? Because you got a mother effing PlayStation. Because you got a PlayStation. Because you could play PlayStation games. If you didn't have a PlayStation, trust me. Here's another thing. All the PC players that talk, my PC is better than a PlayStation. My PC is better than an Xbox. You still got a PlayStation or an Xbox. If PC was that great, you would not own an Xbox. You wouldn't own a PlayStation. But that's not the truth. That's not the truth. Now let's get to me. Bro, you know what I own? I own a PlayStation. I don't own an Xbox. I don't play on PC. I don't own a Switch. My wife got one. I don't. Just recently got one this Christmas. I'm a platform guy that where if I put my stake in the ground, and I'm not saying I'm a PlayStation guy, I just like PlayStation games, and I just feel like PlayStation games, 9 times out of 10, if a cool trailer comes out, that game will be coming for PlayStation. PlayStation most likely will, in a calendar year, 365 days, PlayStation will more than likely get all the cool looking games. I will say PC might be number 2. That's debatable. Then Xbox, and then Switch is like way at the bottom. If you see a cool trailer, you don't know if that's coming to Switch or not, right? If you see a cool trailer, it might be coming to PC. If you get a cool trailer, most likely it's coming to Xbox. Actually, I would put Xbox above PC. But this is the problem. You guys talk a lot of smack. You guys talk with your chest, but you own a damn PlayStation. If PC was the greatest thing in the world, you wouldn't own a PlayStation or Xbox. Neos, I'll call you out. You recently had to go to your PlayStation to play Dead by Daylight because you had your damn stuff on PlayStation. That's really not a good example because technically if you had it on PC, you would play it on there too. But either way, you went to your damn PlayStation and you had to play in your PlayStation. Cubini, you said before, dude, I still own a PlayStation. I was a PlayStation guy. I got a PlayStation. You got a damn PlayStation. None of you guys are bragging that hard about PC. I don't want to even hear your mouth brag about PC if you still got a PlayStation and an Xbox. Because you ain't bragging about PC. Your PC ain't better than anything. Because you would have traded your Xbox or PlayStation. You would have got rid of it. It would really be the king in your household. It would be the only console you use because it will stand tall. But no, I don't care about PlayStation games. Mother effer, you're going to play them on your PlayStation. I guess you don't care if they come to PC. Let's keep it real. Say that to me. You know what Cowboy got? I got a PlayStation. I play on PlayStation. That's where you can find me gaming. So I could brag and say I like PlayStation games. Because I'm playing on PlayStation. I could brag and say I like third-party games, Resident Evil. Playing on my PlayStation. You guys can't say that. You can't. You got a PC. You got an Xbox. I play on everything. Cool. But you can't talk and say one thing is bigger than the rest. Because you play on everything. That shows that your PC isn't God. I want to see somebody take the plunge. Tell me, bro, I got out of console gaming a long time ago and got into PC. Oh, that's cool, man. So you ain't played a console in a while. No, what you talking about? I still got a PlayStation. Well, what the F are you doing with a PlayStation if PC is so much better? Like, if PC was so much better, why you still have a PlayStation and an Xbox? Why? I'm just saying, bro. I'm just keeping it real with the cowboy. I'm shooting out shots, and they ain't blanks. I'm just saying. I need some answers. Or wait, you guys you're gonna skip over that too? You know why people have multiple consoles and devices to play games? So they can play games on them. You keep a PlayStation because there's going to be a PlayStation game you want to play that you can't play on PC. You keep an Xbox because okay, I take that back. You can play all Xbox games on PC. But damn it, there's some old Xbox games that's not on PC. I'm just saying. I'm calling it how it is. None of you guys that brag on your console of choice is that guy. Even said, I'm the biggest PC guy ever. I walk in the room and say I'm a PC guy. And you got every damn console in the book. I wonder why. Because at some point in time, you're playing those other consoles. And it's for a reason. But we'll see what you guys got to say. We will see. Beanie said, love rumors, the ponies do. Let me see. What's going on, man? I haven't seen you in a minute. He said, logic is sound, but it is incomplete. Okay, that's fair. Well, just put what part is incomplete. Explain it. Plus, their exclusives aren't really that great. Third party makes exclusives an afterthought. I will say third party, I always say holds the line. Third party got them bangers. But let's not act like God of War isn't a banger. Let's not act oh, my man 5-0 Trey Gaming. Hold up, let me get to it. He's a cowboy, you're a pony, cut the crap. He celebrates 37 months as a member. Guys, I do have a membership. Make sure you guys, if you want to support the channel, I'm terrible at this. I don't ask people to subscribe. I don't ask people to be a member. I don't ask people to hit the like button. But guys, hit the like button. Support the channel. I just try to keep it real and have a channel where I do 5 types of content: gaming, vlogging, podcast, movie reviews, and product reviews. This channel is more like a network. I got so much content, it make your neck hurt because your neck work. You're looking all around like, damn, look at all the content. Well, I took the liberty to make it simple. If you go to the homepage, scroll down, I got the 5 different playlists right there. And all of my 4,000 plus videos could be found in between those 5 playlists. All right. But I appreciate it, man. Murder, thank you very much. Thank all you guys. Let me see. But yeah, it would be silly to say third party makes exclusive an afterthought. Yeah, maybe because it's more third party games, but there's some banging games on Xbox. There's some banging games on PlayStation. And I guess Mario Tennis Fever is okay. But yeah, I would never say the third party games are ahead of exclusive. There's some exclusives that come out that's dope, but more third party games come out. And the reason being is, well, when you think of exclusives, you think of Xbox, PlayStation, Nintendo. But when you say the term third party, you're talking about like 400 something studios. Duh, like you would think it would be that many games coming out. You got this game, this game, this game, this game, this game, this game. Every so often you got exclusive between the exclusive brands. That's a no-brainer. But I ask you this. What third-party God of War-like game is better than God of War? What zombie game is better than The Last of Us? I'll wait. All right, let me catch up with you guys. All right, so they lost the Xbox is dead argument, so now they jumped on this. Hey, Beanie, I thought you brought this up. Oh, my man Houston in the building said, to be honest, it really doesn't matter. All you need to do on PC is take one extra step and use an emulator like that has been done for years on PC to play games that are not released on PC. I agree with you. But what I found out is that if you emulate a game, Houston, if you emulate a game that's a multiplayer game, more than likely, you're not playing online. So imagine emulating a game like, let's just say, Space Marines 2. Cool. You could play the story mode. Cool. You could play the campaign. Well, the campaign. You can play the horde mode. But who are you playing with? You gonna play the PvP online? So yeah, you could. I feel like PC players need to spell that out. You should say, to be honest, it really doesn't matter. All you need to do on PC is take one extra step and use an emulator like that has been done for years on PC to play single player games that are not released on PC. That's what you should say. If you truly don't want to buy the Xbox, well, you don't really need the Xbox. You mean the PlayStation. I just don't call me out. Oh, I'm calling you out, Dodge Man. No, I'm not calling you out. We already know you turned to a sucker when you got your PC. But I give you credit that you got into PC gaming. Gay Democrat behavior. Hey, Niels, I'm trying to get that smoke you had on your show last night. He said bad behavior. Oh, man. Steam gets more games than PlayStation. You're right. So Steam is... Let me ask you this. I want to ask you this. You're right. Steam does get more games. They get a lot of indie games. They get a lot of simulators. So you are right. I'm not going to say that they don't. You know what I mean? You're right. But I said again, if you see the cool trailer, I ain't talking about Microsoft Flight Simulator 2026. All right. I ain't talking about Wash Your Garage Simulator 84. I'm not talking about Dig Dug. All right. I'm talking about the cool games. The cool games, the banger games. 9 times out of 10, they're going to be on the PlayStation over anything else. Steam gets more games than PlayStation. Let me see. I don't own a PS5 or an Xbox Series X. I have 2 PCs, a laptop, and a Rogue Ally, and my son has Switch 1 and 2 and a Series S. But you left out the Xbox you own, and you left out the PlayStation 4 you own. Just saying. I'm not saying I'm a PlayStation guy, Cowboy. Shut the F up. Hey, I ain't say nothing, bro. Yo, Neos is laughing. Said, I can't see Murder's messages. Let me see. He got me blocked. I don't know. Oh, wow. He ain't keeping it real, Neos. Hey, listen, man. I'm just keeping it real. He said, because I still have games on there that I play for, that I paid for, and I don't want to waste money. Bro, I don't want to hear it. Now I got to call you out. Mr. Five Finger Discount. Duh, you got a PC that could just get those games. Matter of fact, Mr. What do you call yourself again? What is it called again? When you want to keep games. What's the term again? When you want to preserve. Mr. Preserving Games, you got a PC. Now you got every game on your PlayStation that you paid for, you could just download them on your PC. Mr. Preserving Games, so you don't need to keep your old PlayStations. Oh, you do, because you want to play those games. Here, think about the logic. Anybody bragging that their PC is king, is that the only thing you have in your house for gaming? 9 times out of 10, anybody who have a PC, you got a PlayStation or Xbox or Switch. You know it. I want anybody in this chat to tell me you only have a PC. I don't care if you say, well, I got a PlayStation, but I don't play it. Well, I got an Xbox. No, because you would have got rid of it. You got it for a reason. Let's hear it. And that's why PC is not king. That just shows right there. all these conversations with PC gamers, they don't never be like, I stepped up and I'm a top tier gamer, you're a peasant, and I denounced PlayStation and Xbox and Nintendo, and I only play on PC, and I don't even have a Xbox or a PlayStation Nintendo in my house. You don't say that. You can't say that. Because for some reason, these inferior consoles, you still got to keep around. I'm just saying. I'm calling it out. I'm calling it out. And if you got a problem with that,
Fuck the losers who can't take a joke. Man the fuck up.
just saying. God damn it, I was already done. All right, let me get through the chat. Let me get through the chat. All right, so Neo said, murder, I know, but I love, I thought he said he loved men. Sorry. Hold on. Let me see. Okay, here we go. Murder, I know, but it's all love, man. Oh, okay, I thought you said you love men. Let me see. Still and bald gay Democrat. Hey, bro, listen, I'm tired of you gay Democrats talking this smack, man. Tell him to unblock me. Let me see. Oh, David in the building said, I keep it real. Tetris is the best. Hey, Tetris is dope. Why am I like froze? That was weird. See, I was frozen. You already know it's always my brother. And then he said, 5-0 Trey celebrates 37 months. The membership, listen, my man, 5-0 Trey is a real one. I appreciate you, man. Guys, the membership is only $2.99. I feel weird saying that, but it is real. This is a business. I actually, will claim this on my taxes. So, the membership is $2.99. I got a bunch of videos that just are only for the channel members for a good bit of time, and I put them out to everybody else. I make personal emojis for people, after a while. So, it's kind of cool. We have a little bit of fun over here, and I appreciate it, I had shout outs to Vet and Purple Haze 2 weeks ago. They came on the show and donated like over 300 memberships, which was wild. So if a bunch of you guys got some free memberships, thanks for checking out the content. I appreciate it. All right, so Elden Ring is better than God of War. And if you don't sit the hell down, first of all, Elden Ring is a Souls game, and God of War is not. So try again. You gotta know your genre, buddy. He said, LOL. He said, after last night, I'm tired. Hey, man, I could imagine. Bro, I was in your stream just for a little bit, and they was wilding. Oh, let me fix this. My thing is acting crazy. Hold on. Oh, you know what? Now I got to read it from here because I end up getting rid of the comments. Hold up. Let me see. Elden Ring is better than God of War. After my stream last night, I was tired. God of War and Last of Us are mid. Those racist people took me out, bro. Yo, it was wild. Hold up, but the black dude was in there, was going back and forth with you. So I was confused. Oh, I got the stuff back. So, hold up. Was you and the black dude cool, or because I was confused what was going on? Let me see. He said, what happened last night? Who had to get the smoke? It was wild. Bro, I was wondering how were you guys chatting? Because I wanted to jump in the chat. I was like, hold up, what chat you guys are in? And Vet said you was on a Rumble chat. I thought you was like on Discord or something. I didn't know Rumble had his own chat. He said, LOL, never mind, had a PS4. I have a PS3. That's it. Okay, got you. Murder, my CS2 stream was wild. It was wild, bro. It's my Blu-ray player. I got you. Yeah, you guys, if you get a chance, man, go check out his stream for last night. It was wild. said, no, but that was money spent while I was addicted to Apex Legends and never got to finish those games. Damn it, man. But you can still download them on PC. I would, Cubini, but man, when folks don't want to be bothered, they just don't want to be bothered. Hey, it doesn't matter about genre. What matters is it was third party versus exclusive. No. Okay, you can bring that up. Fine. So here's the thing that's about me. I'm fair. You cool. You can say that. I asked what God of War type game is better than God of War. You brought up Elden Ring, which isn't a God of War type game. Now, if you just want to say Elden Ring is better than God of War, that's cool. That's your opinion. I don't think so. But again, I feel like those aren't the same style games. You know what I mean? I think I always say, what game is better than Prototype? My favorite game. What game can do as much in one game as Prototype? That's why Prototype is my game. Let me see. You need to be in the Rumble so you're in the Rumble. Bro, why am I not in the Rumble Discord? I'm on Rumble now. Hey, bro, I feel like I'm being segregated. Hey, it be your own people, man. It be your own people. I was cool with the black guy. We were dealing with those wild people. Okay, got you. All right, guys, so let's do this. Let's bring up Project Helix. But before I do that, I want to bring up one thing that, and I don't want this to go crazy and we get too into it. But here's something. So I was watching a video today and they brought this device up. And I'm only bringing this up because there's so many people that would say, oh, these are handheld consoles. Or these are handheld consoles / PC. But just listen to this. And this is why I feel, dude, this thing is more of a PC than a console. And the geeky PC people are explaining this.
While sort of marketed as handheld Xboxes, the Ally and Ally X are...
Hold up.
While sort of marketed as handheld Xboxes, the Ally and Ally X are actually portable gaming PCs. As such, they operate like PCs, not consoles. They run Windows 11 and suffer from all the horrible little issues that anything running Windows 11 suffers. Updates, product offers, and security systems like Windows Hello all push their way up through the Xbox full screen experience, which is supposed to make the Ally feel like a console, but actually often proves an ill-fitting skin stretched over Windows 11.
This is coming from a true nerds that know the PC stuff. This thing is not a console. It's a handheld PC. I just want to bring it up because we used to talk about that. All right, let me see. Ask Vet. Okay, yeah, I got to ask Vet. If FCAT will be in the show tonight. Yo, you know what's crazy? Man, oh man. You know what? I ain't even going to talk about it unless somebody else bring it up. So if somebody else bring it up, I'll bring it up. And listen, FCAT was my right-hand man. That was my dude, man. He was cool peoples. But he decided that he wanted to leave the show because I changed up. Like today, I didn't even put the link out. And for him, he wanted every week to be able to be on the show. And there were some times where I wanted to pull back and just wanted to chat with the people in the chat. And nobody popped up today saying, Cowboy, I demand you put the damn link in. You know, people just chilling. I got to read every single comment. I like to do that sometimes. Let me see. Vet will let you on the Rumble. All right, bet. Cool. I want to be there. He said, oh, Lord, let it go. Cowboy aside, along as they gaming, it don't matter what people on. No. I don't care what people play on. I'm just saying I wanted to bring this up because people was calling this a console. And, from the door, they said it's a handheld PC. And then the marketing started to say it's a handheld PC console. But even months later, you hear like the egghead PC guys, and they're literally saying like, no, this is a PC. You know. Anyway, so let's talk about this real quick. Let me I should have pulled up a trailer. Let me pull up the trailer. Give me a moment. All right, let's pull up a trailer. All All right, so let's talk about this. And then I'm going to get off soon. So maybe I'll spend another half an hour. Now I want to watch some wrestling. I got to pack for my trip. But let's talk about this, guys. It's real. The rumors are real. There is an Xbox hybrid console coming. Now, I get excited for this because I love competition. I love new tech. Yes, I'm the guy that has a Z trifold. I'll zoom in so you guys can see. I'm a fan of tech. I love when they come out with new devices. This is a portable tablet, legit portable tablet, 10-inch tablet that turns into a phone. All right. Now, here, let's look at the. I actually got to do a new video too. I want to do a new video where I show this next to the Switch and the PlayStation Portal. It's a lot bigger as well. All right, so I'm excited. Now, if you guys remember on the show, I said a lot of people was talking bad about this new device, right? And I said, here's what's cool. Is if Microsoft could pull off something the world has never seen. We have never had a console / PC. Right? The closest thing you get to that are these little handhelds, right? So, man, oh man, if they could pull it off. I watched a video today that said Microsoft has the skill and they got the money. I think they could pull it off. I just hope they do, because I would love to see what this could be for gaming. Now, I think they need to, or Valve, whoever, the Steam Machine or Project Helix, whatever come out first. They marketing need to say this: console experience with PC power. Think that's a t-shirt. Console experience with PC power. Dude, that will rival the gaming industry if they could pull it off. So I think it's cool that Project Helix is officially announced. Let's give the world something different. Like, the question is, what does this mean? Do they scale back on this whole everything is an Xbox, right? Imagine if Xbox start having their own exclusives and they have PC games on their platform. You could switch it. So you know how everybody's like, oh, PlayStation games should be on PC, then PC have everything. Well, imagine if the Xbox console has everything, meaning Xbox games and PC games. Guys, what do you think? What is your thoughts about this Project Helix? Let me see. 50 said, I demand you put the link up. So I just got home. Let me see. Cowboy Vet invited you. Okay, cool. I'm going to join. I am going to join. Sarah Bond said there was a hybrid console. Why are people acting surprised? LOL. Yeah, they changed the name from Magnus to Helix. Wait. QB is going to come out and say Magnus was always a chip, not the code name. Like, no, the code name was Magnus. But so I remember Sarah Bond's commercial. Let me see if I can find it. But she didn't say nothing about PC. That's the thing. She never said the words PC. So I feel like that's why it's special now. Let me find it. Whoops. Sarah Bond announce new Xbox. That should be able to find it, right? Why don't I just put this closer? All right, so check this out. This is what she said. And I don't think she said they were going to play PC games. That's the thing. So I feel like that was the rumor, and I don't think she spelled it out. But let's see.
At Xbox, our vision is for you to play the games you want with the people you want, anywhere you want. That's why we're investing in our next generation hardware lineup across console, handheld, PC, cloud, and accessories. I am thrilled to share we've established a strategic multi-year partnership with AMD to co-engineer silicon across a portfolio of devices, including our next generation Xbox consoles, in your living room and in your hands. Together with AMD, we are advancing the state of art in gaming silicon to deliver the next generation of graphics innovation to unlock a deeper level of visual quality and immersive gameplay and player experiences enhanced with the power of AI, all while maintaining compatibility with your existing library of Xbox games. This is all about building you a gaming platform that's always with you, so you can play the games you want across devices anywhere you want, delivering you an Xbox experience not locked to a single store or tied to one device. That's why we're working closely with the Windows team to ensure that Windows is the #1 platform for gaming. The next generation of Xbox is coming to life, and this is just the beginning. We can't wait to show you what's next.
See, I don't feel, she never said that it will play PC games, right? She never said the term hybrid at all. So that's my thing. Like, she never said that. So, you know, that's the whole thing. Also, if you guys do want to join, I think I'll do this for another 25 minutes and I'll get off at 9 o'clock my time. I want to pack, but if anybody, Murder, if you do want to join, if Neo, I know you beat, but to join the show, you guys can, if you like. I'll pin it in the chat. And oh, 50 said this 2K 2025 is fire. You mean 2K 2026? Oh, you're talking about the golf? Yeah, I seen you playing it earlier, you little cornball. Yo, what's going on, CMG? So now we got Project Helix, and I think if they could pull this off, man, it's gonna be cool. It's gonna be cool. I would love to see, you know, them pull it off. Like, give us something the world hasn't had before. I'm just curious on will Valve come out with theirs before you know, Xbox, and what that would look like for Xbox, or if Xbox come out before Valve, what that would look like for them. But I am excited for it. I love new tech. I love what something new does to its competitors and how it pushed them. I think the only bad thing is for gamers. I think we could all agree that probably consoles are going to get, and PCs are going to get more expensive than ever. So I'm sure this thing might be like $1,200. If you want it, get it. If you don't, if you still feel like, oh, I'm not going to pay $1,200 for a console, don't get it. Somebody else is going to get it. I'm not going to lie to you. I mean, my phone that I'm holding in my hand costs $3,000. And I'm not bragging on me, but just I like what I like. And I'm going to pay for what I want. So for me, it was a no-brainer. I knew that we were going to get to the point where this thing was going to be a reality. Every year, it would be rumored, oh, it's coming out. And then one year, they finally said it is real. And it will be coming to the United States, first quarter, 2026. And I knew that I was buying this. So I got it. The moment it was able to be released, I jumped on it. But anyways, I'm looking forward to Xbox and PlayStation, whatever they all got in store for us next. But I think hardware for me never really dropped the ball, right? As long as they have games that's going to look better than the previous generation, for me, that's all I really expect. Just have stuff that look better than before. That's it for me. Let me do this. Now look at it. Actually, I might shut this down in 5 minutes because then that would have just been a 2-hour stream, easy for people to watch. So nobody join within these next 4 minutes, then I'll shut this down. But yeah, Project Helix is coming out. We have no date, not much info, but we do know it is going to be a hybrid console. So that much Xbox did reveal. Let's see if there's another thing. I thought I seen something else. Yeah, I only want a video from Xbox. Well, even though that was an IGN video. All right. Anyways, guys, that's pretty much the show for today, man. I had a ball laughing, joking with you guys. We definitely was real silly today. I enjoy all the time that I'm just spending with you guys. And, you know, even though I had to call some people out, well, it wasn't me, it was Chucky. I had to call some people out, but you guys deserved it. You know what you do. You know when you're not being legit. I gotta fix my beard. It's a little too high on one side. But you know what you're doing. And so you know, it is what it is. But yeah, man, we got a bunch of games coming out. The world is going crazy. We got good shows. Yesterday, my wife and I, we binge watched the whole Game of Thrones show. That Knights of the Seven, whatever the hell it's called. But it was the spinoff, and so that was pretty cool. He said, "Where's FCAT?" Hey, David, you taking up a crazy interest of FCAT, man? What's going on here? But guys, coming in red hot off of his racist episode yesterday is none other than my favorite gay Democrat, Neos, the clever one.
Hey man, I'm on your gay ball headed ass, man. Hey, what you up here? What's up, man? What you up here calling people out about, man?
What are you talking about?
I'm up here trying to play Counter-Strike too. I'm up here like, oh man, I'm up here selling my team. I'm like, bro, this bum up here talking, I can't do shit.
Hey man, listen, I got inspired by your show, man.
Hey.
that was wild. It was so much energy, yo. I was like, yo, this.
Yo, Cowboy, that was so goddamn wild, man. I was not expecting that shit to be legendary. I put that in the title too.
Wait. How did it happen? Like, what happened at first?
It started off really chill, man. It was a nice, good Sunday evening. You know, everybody was just looking like, yo, man, you know, like, let's play some Counter-Strike. Whatever. I hopped in, you know, I started getting on the mic or whatever, because I was hoping to rage bait some people. I ain't gonna hold you. Like, I was trying to be getting some content off people, you know. And you know, we ran to some games or whatever. Next thing I know, proximity chat kicked in. All I know is, man, the sky started turning black, and then shit. It next thing you know, it was the apocalypse, and the rest is history, man. Hey, people.
So wait. So someone got mad at you and like threw a slur out there, like,
bro. The slurs just came out of nowhere,
bro. So listen,
yo.
Remember when you told me about your Dead by Daylight stream, bro? I watched it. It took me like, I think like 26 minutes to find the spot. I'm gonna find it, bro. I'm gonna sift through it and find when it happens, because I just want to like hear how it goes.
That kid, bro, that came in, I was like, yeah, bro, nah. After that, with the whole voice changer thing, I was like, nah, dude, nah, we can't, I can't do that around here.
Hey, listen, I ain't saying nothing, but them voice changer things be kind of wild, huh?
Nah, they do, because I was like, wait a minute, because like, I play with everyone that's older, like you got like 18 and up for me. Right. I don't do, you know, anybody that's below my age, because like I don't do that. But when I found out that he was a kid, I was like, oh my god, man, that kind of ruined my stream. Cause I'm like, damn, I gotta mature up in everything, bro. And I'm like, bro, I don't like that, dude. Like,
David said FCAT is his favorite Halo player. Yeah, I don't know. David is asking about FCAT a lot lately, man.
I think he was asking because me and Vet was in a chat, and oh my god, bro, I think he got a glimpse. I think he got a glimpse of the sneak peek.
Oh, really? Who, David?
Yeah, I think so. I think that's why he's asking. He got
you know what's cool, man? I gotta say this. You gotta give us credit. You, me, Vet, bro, we could have went crazy with this story that some people don't even know. We've been kind of chill about it. And to be fair, we could if we want because it was public knowledge. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like this was public knowledge, but we've been really cool about it. I ain't gonna lie to you, I was wild a little bit. I was like, if anybody want to bring it up, but y'all never said nothing, so I'm like, all right, you know what?
Hey, if anybody watches my stream, you will know.
I forgot. Yeah, but you didn't have the good pictures though, right?
Yeah, nah, I didn't.
Yeah, you did. You had the
shout out to Vet for that. He upskilled that bitch.
Hey, bro. Now listen, when everybody be talking about AI, hey, bro, look what it could do.
Yep.
Look what it could do, because
they made that man clear, but
clear, crystal.
You know, hey, but shout out to FCAT though, man. It's all love, man.
FCAT. You listen, bro. I never had a beef with the dude. I could have, and then somebody the other day try to start stuff. Oh, but look what FCAT did. What did he do, bro? It's like, let it go, man.
Bro, I've been out of the I've been out of the clear of the Discord. I know. I
was even gonna tag you earlier, but I was like, bro, you ain't even paying attention. I ain't even gonna tag you.
No,
I mentioned your name, but I didn't even tag you.
Now I've been peeping in and out to see what folks on or whatever. It's been cool, but man, the whole console stuff, I'm like, fuck, man. But today, you had me hooked. I'm like, man, I can't focus. Oh my god, I'm fucking all this shit.
Bro, I told you I was on one today. All right, so we got somebody else coming in the building. None other than my man. And listen, just so y'all know, bro, this is my dude. A lot of times we be wilding and people think like people hate each other. Listen, I do not hate this man. And this my guy coming in right now is none other than my man, Q. Beanie is in the building. Let's go. You know, you're always trying to take shots at my YouTube channel, talking about the 8 people watching. But anyway, I'm going to bring him in here. It's because his channel gets about no people. But Q Beanie Gaming.
Bro, everybody knows behind the scenes we good. They just
hell yeah, bro. Hell yeah.
Everybody knows. It's all for fun.
Nah,
always has been. Bro. 3 years now, bro. It's been 3 years.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man. You know what's crazy is that when you see our Discord, it's so toxic. I'll be the first to say it. But it's so cool that you will almost be like, how do y'all go in there every day? Like, bro, because we all enjoy it. No matter the most mad person at the moment, they come in the next day because it's somewhere you do get some enjoyment out of it. You know what I mean? It's like our little release. I don't know. It's wild.
I came in because I had that one topic for you, and I don't think you hit that. And it is related to what you're talking about.
You did tell me you put something.
It came out today, and it was a clarification from a rumor a couple days ago. Remember the Xbox thing where they said Satya had a blank check?
Yes.
Remember that? This is a follow-up to that, a clarification.
So, you know what? I think I know what you're talking about. I actually seen a thing where they said he didn't necessarily said blank check, but he said he get full support to Xbox.
Yep. So what this is that I linked is all his actual quotes.
Okay, we're going to pull it up. So we're going to bring in none other than my man, 5-0 Trey Gaming. Now, this is the bum I can't stand. And when I see him tomorrow on We Wrestle Wednesday, I'm going to snatch that ball head of his. Anyway. Let's bring in my man.
Tell him to unblock me. Damn.
Oh, well, listen, here he is.
Yo, can you hear me?
Yep.
Nope.
Loud and clear, Murder.
I can't hear him.
Oh, okay, nice.
Hello, where's Murder?
I'll be there in 1 second.
Where's Murder?
How's everybody? I'm good. I'm here.
I can't hear Murder.
Well, then back out real quick.
What's up, man?
Nothing, just enjoying life.
Hey, listen, man. Look,
I heard you talking shit, so like Neo, so I was like 5 minutes. Oh yeah, we about to stretch this out.
Oh yeah, hell
Y'all
yeah.
trying to,
I was thinking,
He was
damn
finna
right.
end it. I was like, nah,
listen,
we
listen,
keep
listen,
this
listen.
going.
Why y'all trying to
Yeah.
purple haze me, man?
Yeah, that's too
Nah,
bad.
nah. Nah,
Yeah.
the other night when y'all were doing that, remember I was watching and I was like, all right, I'm gone. I came back, 2 hours later and y'all were still talking. I was like, what is going on in here?
That ended up being a 9-hour stream. That's wild. But
Yeah.
hold on, let me pull up this thing. Also, I'm also trolling, and I'm also about that fire, but I'm about peace. Hey, listen, man, we got Kitty and we got my man 50 Trey on here, and listen, we need to piece this up, all right?
And we got Neos in here.
Yeah.
Trey,
Oh,
bro, I
yeah.
can't see your messages on YouTube. You got me blocked.
Neos is
I
garbage.
don't even know how to block people on actual YouTube.
Yeah, because your messages don't show up for me.
Like how
I
to
can see 'em, but
you got to walk me through how to do it. But I did ignore you on Discord though.
all right, we'll look into it later.
All right, yeah, I swear I don't know why we can't see each other on YouTube.
And I will say this though about the Discord thing. Listen, sometimes some people don't connect, and I think the adult thing to do is like, bro, you don't have to leave the Discord. Just somebody could block somebody. Somebody could just step like Neil's. Neil's like, bro, the Discord been so crazy. I'm stepping away. He's been gone for a minute. He pops in every now and then. It is what it is. But I feel like whatever you have to do, if you feel like you have to protect your peace, then that's what you do.
Sure.
But with that being said, so check this out. So Jimmy just put this in there. So it said Xbox Xbox CEO Asher Sharma hosted a Microsoft CEO Satya Nadella in an internal Q&A. I need
That's
Room
that
to come out.
Jersey reading.
Room need to come out and be like, you can't read, but amplifying that Microsoft will always invest. So all right, Microsoft will always invest in gaming. We're long on gaming. We'll continue to invest, and will always do so.
I do
And listen,
believe there's some direct quotes further down.
Let's do it. Let's do it.
One of the quotes I really liked is in there. Go down a little bit.
The Cowboy, if somebody sits there and continuously tells you they're going to keep investing or they're going to invest in it, I mean, what are you saying without saying anything?
Well, see, here's the thing. I feel like
Keep going.
Is that like big news?
So I feel like what's cool with Microsoft is they can always invest. Doesn't mean they'll always have a console. Because they could do whatever they want.
That's not what I'm saying, but that's kind of what I'm saying. Like, what is he really saying? Like, he's not saying nothing really. Okay, you're investing in gaming. You got a lot of money. You own a lot of studios. Of course, you're always going to invest in some form of gaming. That really isn't telling you nothing. But anyway.
Yeah, scroll down, Cowboy. The quote's a little further.
Okay.
Keep going. It's in like a different font. You'll see it. Keep going.
Okay, I was about to say, I'm almost.
Yeah, his articles are weird, bro. Right, so you can see the different font there. Those are the quotes.
Hold on, you mean this one right here?
Yep.
Yes. Oh God.
Okay, so there are core identities in this gaming. Yo, bro, man, I gotta read stuff all day for work. And all right, let me get it together. There are core identities in this company. I don't think Microsoft will exist without these identities continuing to thrive. We're a platform company, a developer company, being a knowledge worker company, and gaming. These are the main identities of what Microsoft has always meant and will always mean. Therefore, we need to take that. We don't take it for granted. We need to renew it. I'm really thankful to Matt Booty and Phil Spencer and Sarah Bond and all of you who have built this franchise into its 25th year. Is that?
I heard that little laugh at Microsoft will not exist without these core identities. Come on now, bro.
What do you mean? You mean like those core identities like Halo and Gears and all those core identities that built that?
No, they're talking about Xbox and Windows and Microsoft. Those are their core identities.
Well, let me ask you this: do you think Microsoft could exist without gaming?
Yeah.
Right.
How long have they been in gaming? Well, let's clarify that first.
For 25 years.
25 years.
No, they've been in PC gaming for like 35 years, bro. What are you talking about?
So when Flight Simulator.
Flight Simulator 95?
Yeah.
96.
We're talking about. I hear what you're saying, but we're talking about Xbox, though, right? Or are we talking about just
Well,
Microsoft Gaming.
I think what he's talking about here is Microsoft as a company. So take Xbox out of this.
They will still be fine.
Gaming is definitely one of their core principles, is what they're saying.
Yeah, they're saying that it would definitely put a big blow to them if they lost the Xbox gaming brand altogether. Yeah,
right.
Like if they sold it to somebody else, that would really hurt them.
But if we being real, right? Because I'm just being objective here, or subjective. This is what they're supposed to say, right? Do you expect them to come out and make a post and say we don't need gaming? Right?
Cowboy, we heard this. We heard these same song and dances in 2019 when it was ramping up for a new console. So it is what it is.
Well, listen. At the end of the day, listen.
Like you just said, aren't they supposed to say this? Doesn't it sound good? Doesn't it sound good now? What was wrong 6 months ago? What was wrong a year ago? What's different now?
Here's the thing. They got the spotlight on them. They announced a new console / high, like it's legit now, right?
It's a console because it plays console games, Cowboy. It's not confusing. It's a console. That's what it is.
Wait, you don't consider it a hybrid PC?
It's a console because it plays console games. It's that simple.
Not to cut you guys off.
Doesn't it play the Windows PC versions of games? Or we don't know yet.
Wait. Hold on. Yes.
I'll wait to see that.
It might be marketed as an Xbox console, but it is still a PC. Just probably limited to some things that it can do. It's still a PC, bro.
Yeah, I mean they said it was a hybrid PC.
Actually, they called it a console. They haven't said the word hybrid PC at all. Actually,
okay, let's pull it up.
Wait. Well, Kabini.
No, I know what you're saying, Niels, but I'm just.
I know, but that's almost similar to like when Jensen said the 5070 is a 4090. When we all know that's a straight goddamn lie.
Well, it is if you add all that, frame gen.
It still doesn't even reach 4090 performance. So even with all that,
a 4070 could beat a 5070.
They got five times frame gen now, bro.
No. So what I was saying was like when Jensen announced the 5000 series GPUs, and like how they said this was a console. I was throwing it out the fact that Jensen said that the 5070 is literally 4090 performance when clearly tested, it's not even it's not even reaching that. So I don't get like these people would market stuff, but they're lying through their teeth.
Well, is
the Steam machine a console?
If you don't mind, let me clarify quick. When I say it's a console, that's because they're claiming it's going to play all of your Xbox console games.
Right.
So for it to not do that, like the ROG Ally doesn't do that. Right, so it's not a console; it's a handheld PC, right? So, but that's what I'm saying.
It's like you're stopping, right? It's like you're hold on. It's like you have a sentence and then you stop. It's like you're like the Xbox Helix is gonna be a console and stop, and then the rest of your sentence says and also a hybrid PC, but you don't finish the sentence.
Well, no, it is fundamentally, yes, it's a hybrid, it's a PC console combination device. Okay. Yes.
So why you don't say that?
But they market it as a console because it plays console games natively. The Steam machine is a PC. It's not a console because it don't play no console games. See what I'm saying? If that makes sense.
Yeah. Well, so it's like I said they're going to have two devices that's similar, but one is coming from different ways. One is going to be a console / PC, but one's going to be a PC / console, right? Similar ideals, but one, comes from one end and the other one comes from the other end, but they still going to do the same.
I think the difference is they have to do that because they're trying to maintain the 30 to 40 million console user base, right? They can't just cut them off and be like, nah, you're good. Whatever, fuck you guys.
Listen, right now, everything is big about what comes out of someone's mouth. Right now, it's all about saying the right or wrong thing. If we being real. Like,
yeah. They're trying to start fresh right now. They're trying to turn the page. So they're gonna say the right things and we'll just hope they hold it to it.
But Niels is right though. They could be saying what they want to say, but really not saying what they're supposed to be saying. But again, right now it's all about marketing.
Yeah, I think the
Mm-hmm.
best thing we can do is hope for the best and wait and see. Like, I mean, really, that's all we
Right.
can do.
Yeah, that's
Just
true.
Cowboy, just like you said, if in some way this isn't from what all I mean, I'm new in the PC space, so I can't even. But I have one, and like they like to say, I'm tinkering. Don't think I ain't tinkering,
Right.
and I'm already upgrading. But but it's like
So,
if
Murder,
they can pull it
picture.
off, if they can hold on real quick,
Go
QB.
ahead.
If Xbox can pull this off to make it
Yep.
to where it'll be good for people who are like how I used to be or how I still kind of am.
Right.
If it can give them another way, that will be great for them. I mean, great for them. But I don't believe it's gonna come off this being the first. I mean, maybe it'll do some updates. Maybe it'll do something. I don't know. But when you start mixing your motherfucking water with your oil, and it just I can't wait to see.
Yeah.
But I honestly, me as an Xbox fan, I hope for the people that want that, I hope that they really, really can pull it off. Because if they can't, you best believe that ass that there ain't gonna be another Xbox. So I hope to God that they do pull
It'll
it off,
just
and I
be
hope
a
everybody's
PC
happy with it.
at that point.
But ain't that what Xbox is trying to do anyway? Though
Well,
they're trying
no,
to
they just
make
won't.
a console
No,
gamer into a PC gamer. You're going to put Steam, as you know, as a you've said it many times, Cubini. You as a PC player, you go and put people who aren't really dedicated to Xbox like that, and they give them that option to have Steam and Epic. They're gonna Xbox, yeah, they'll make sales on the console, but they're gonna lose a lot of money by putting somebody else's. It's kind of
and
you said it before.
you're
You
right.
love buying your games on Steam, don't you? Would you buy on Xbox? Would you buy the Steam version or would you buy the Game Pass version? Or it's just having that option. A lot of people might choose to use Steam.
Well, I
Maybe.
think
So,
there's caveats to everything, but I'd say with this
right,
new box, let's say all the games on it are native PC versions, right? Because it's a PC, right? So
right.
then when you buy it on that new box, you're getting that good version. You're getting the Steam equivalent version, right? So in that case, then you're fine. But I think in Cowboy, we talked about this before. I don't know if you'll be able to buy games from other storefronts on this box.
Mhm.
I think you'll be able to access those games and play them, but I think you might still be limited to the Xbox store, and that's it on this box.
So
Like,
you
why
think
would they?
you'll be able to play Steam games through a? Well, no. How would you even access
Well,
Steam?
you could download your Steam games to the box and play them,
Okay.
but you won't be able to go to the Steam app on that box and buy a game.
Okay, I get it. So like how I
Okay.
have Steam on my PC, and I could just if I bought a game or if I had a Steam game because I downloaded the Steam app to my right to my PC. So all I gotta do is just download. I get it. So you have like Steam app on your Xbox, and you could just sign into your Steam account, and you just pull out your library and just download it to your.
Cowboy, it's already integrated right now.
That's what I
Yeah,
think is the secret that
I
nobody's
could
talking
see
about.
if they did that.
Because if you can buy all these games on their box, then the Xbox store would be dead as a doornail, right? So
What I'm talking about. And
I don't think they're going to
going
allow
straight
you
to
to
Steam,
buy
Xbox will get no money off of it.
No, I don't think they're going to allow you to buy games from
Yeah,
other
but what if they do what everybody else does? You could buy these games off their platform, but they make 30%.
No, Xbox will make no money off Steam at all.
Buying it on their
If you put the Steam app on your box and a person buys that game through Steam, Xbox will not get a penny of that money.
Oh,
Now, if they buy
it has to be through the store. That's why people are saying why don't PlayStation? PlayStation store.
Unless there's a deal where they get a percentage of every purchase bought on all these third-party stores through the console. I don't know. I think it'd be easier just to lock.
We'll see.
I don't know what they're gonna do.
Right, we'll see. But I hope they pull it off, man. I really do. That's the thing. People get it misconstrued. Like I want Xbox to fail or not. No, I'm not disgruntled like TK9. I told Cowboy knows what my issues were, and it's just like at the end of the day, I do want to see them win as a gamer. Like I want to see them win. It's but I don't know. They got a hill to climb.
What's up, Michael? Thanks for popping in. Here's what's sad though. is as a gamer, companies can lose you. Like Stadia lost me.
Yeah.
Stadia lost me before they was done. Before they had a statement that they was going out of business, I had no clue. But I was like, bro, I'm done. Same thing with you on Xbox. So companies can lose. The same thing with damn AMC versus Regal. Like it don't always have to be gaming. Companies can lose consumers. And it's up to the company to do what you want as the consumer. And it's okay if your friends still like them for whatever reason. Like that's fine, but you have to make your own individual decision as your consumer and what benefits you.
I would say Cowboy.
Sorry.
In Microsoft's case, they have an advantage that PC is basically still their domain, right? So if they lose an Xbox player to PC, are they really losing that player? Because PC is Microsoft. You know what I mean? Like
so yeah, as long as okay, so just saying it's two things. Just saying PC is Microsoft, I get that. And I get that a user base is also beneficial. Even if a PC player even if a person never purchased something, right? But showing them as an active user is an algorithm now, right? But I think if somebody said they was an Xbox person and they had an Xbox and now they're on PC, the thing is, if they never buy an Xbox game, you did lose out. You did lose them as a consumer.
Well, they would have to go to straight Steam and no, because they'd be buying the Xbox games on Steam. So
no. I said if they never bought an Xbox game. That's what I said.
Oh, I thought you meant on the Xbox store. I didn't think you meant Steam, but yeah, I got to say.
Yeah, that's like me or Niels. Now if I didn't go out and say, you know what, fuck it, and go spend money and buy me a nice PC that can do all that, then I would be having a different conversation with it, because for the people that are just curious about playing on Steam, picking up the Xbox just to try it, that would be a great buy, or the Steam machine or anything like that. But for me and for people that are already ahead of the curve, it don't make no sense. If you got a 5060 or a 5070 or 5080 or 4090 or whatever, I don't know. If you got that, there's no reason for you to go and buy Helix or whatever just to say, hey, get on YouTube and say, hey, I got a Helix. I got my Series X right here, and it's gonna and it's they're gonna keep supporting it. They haven't even used all the power that's in that box. So I think I'm good for so you can just keep your Series X and have your PC and you're still getting everything.
I love that. That's a great line.
What Niels? What you was gonna say? Niels was gonna say something.
What I do?
No, I was just wait.
Go ahead, Neil.
No, I was just saying, like, speaking of that, today I was just telling somebody about PC and stuff. Like they are a console player, but it's the same guy I met from my stream last night, and he's currently playing Counter-Strike, and I was explaining
that game is trash.
Nah, that game, bro.
Counter-Strike. Yeah, I tried to play it, man. I can't play with goddamn mouse and keyboard. Give me a controller.
Yeah, nah, bro.
I don't like that.
If you want to play Counter-Strike on controller, man, you got to go back to the PS3 days, bro.
Well, go ahead, finish saying what you were saying, Niels, before Murder swayed you away from it. You was telling dude about PC.
Yeah, so I was telling him about PC and everything, and he was just blown away. He was like, "Whoa, there's so much!" Like, I was telling him about GPUs. Like, bro, what is that? And it was so much like gibberish language that I was speaking to him, and I was telling him, because when we talked, he told me he's a console player, and I was explaining it to him, like, bro, you don't need anything crazy. I was actually going through some parts and stuff that he could actually use and everything, and stuff like that. And I was even telling him about cloud gaming too. Like, it's a real good way for people that don't know anything about PC that they can actually get into it and learn something from it. But there's a lot about it though, and I just tell like any console player, like, hey, just take it slow. That's all you gotta do, man. Don't overthink it. Whatever. Like,
well, I want to say this, and guys, don't try to kill me. That's just a new trailer for the new. They said Fortnite has a the teaser for the new update. I guess a day, 1 week, 2 days, 21 hours. But anyway, so don't get mad at me. But I will say this: Murder was talking about if you still had your Xbox, blah blah blah. Man, something happened to me last week, man. I'm not gonna lie to you, man. That damn Resident Evil looked so good on my Pro. If I just get games that look like that, I don't even care, bro. Like that was so like good looking. It was just like, dude, I don't like. And now, mind you, like again, I've never been into mods or anything, and Cubini showed me some really cool stuff. But for me, if you could just give me a game that looked as good as Resident Evil, like if a console is putting out that quality, and I'm assuming it could get better with more upscaling and all that stuff as upscaling get better, right? Because again, we're getting into the territory where it's not about hardware, it's getting to be about software. So the Pro has a good enough hardware that they can upgrade the software to make games look better. So for me, I'm like, dude,
Cowboy and Digital Foundry said they're not, and you go back to what you're saying, but Digital Foundry said it's not even pushing the PS5 Pro to its brink. Nothing.
No, it was. It's only 1080p. Yeah.
I don't know. It's a damn.
Here's what's crazy about that.
The Pro still got a lot more power to put out.
Here's what's crazy about that, dude. I didn't even know it was 1080p. If I thought I was looking at 4K. I was like, yo, Cubini was the one that said, yeah, 1080p 60. I'm like, hey, listen, bro, you could have told me this was 4K.
Yeah.
It's so clear.
Hold on, not on the Pro. Hold on, that's not true.
No, Murder. That is true. The resolution.
I'm gonna ask ChatGPT real quick. Hold on, I don't believe that.
The resolutions that the PS5 has, because we have to be real about this, man. Those resolutions that those games are running on, they're not really running at that native resolution. So I'm not knocking it. I'm not knocking it.
Niels, you got to take the native out. You literally just heard me.
No.
Listen, hear me out.
Hold on.
Okay, go ahead.
No. I'm saying, like, dude, we cannot disregard native because.
Bro, hold on. Niels, here's what's not fair. You just heard. Listen, for me, I just championed and said software, right? So if you're still stuck on hardware, that's you.
I'm not.
You can die on the hill if you want.
I'm not.
I'm just hold on. Listen.
I'm not stuck on hardware.
I've had it. Listen. Hear me out.
Go ahead. Cowboy, hold on. I asked Siri, and just to make sure, I did Gemini and ChatGPT. It says Resident Evil Requiem on the PS5 Pro will run at 4K 60 frames per second with full ray tracing. It is the only new console. It can also run up to 120 frames without ray tracing. But continue.
I just put the link in the chat from Digital Foundry, and they said 1080p.
Oh, I mean, you guys have. Hey, Cowboy, ask Gemini. Cowboy, ask Gemini.
I'm reading the quotes from the Digital Foundry review.
That's digital.
Let me say this before y'all get into that. All I'm saying is this: I've had me and Murder had these. Oh, listen. Me and Murder had these conversations. I got it first, right? And when I got this PS5 Pro, Murder know this is true. I told everybody, bro, I don't see a difference. And Murder was like, what do you talk about? You've all seen the look on my face when I played Resident Evil. So this is what I'm going to say. It was the same box, the same hardware. The only thing was different is software. So Niels, if you keep champion native, that's cool. And that's for you. But for me, I literally said, I don't think the Pro is worth it. I don't think the games look any better. And then now you see me playing Resident Evil like, what the? And that's just from software. So it made a believer out of me. I'm just going to say. So I know.
No, I'm not trying to dog it. I'm not
trying
to
dog
it. But you're saying we got to remember it is a native. Bro, I'm telling you, for me, I don't give a damn. If I had a PC that could do frame gen, patch gen, I'm using it. That's just me personally. If it could do it, I don't care how it does it. That's me. But I get it from your side. You're like, bro, but it's not doing it natively. Hey, fair enough. Whoever's having these conversations.
I think that's crazy. People that play on PC, they'll sit there and talk about a console using whatever it has to use to get to where it needs to get to make it look great. But then you sit there and you get to the PC side, and games run like shit, or they or they something is going on. Neos knows what I'm talking about, but they'll be like, oh, well, hold on. Let me put on this DLLS and this frame generation and this migration nation and let me put on this this and that. This you guys that the PC is doing the same thing. Why is it a bad thing if a console is using whatever it's using to make it look that good? Why is it okay for a PC
I never
to?
said it was a bad thing.
Not you. I'm saying, you know what I'm talking about, Neil. Not you in general, but people do that. They'll be like, "Oh yeah, you had to use checkerboard rendering."
No, hold on, murder. To be fair for Neos, even on PC.
Neos. I'm not talking about Neos here. Nobody. I'm just saying we all have heard PC people do that before. Like, you know, well, hold on, you're using some form of magic as well to get the results you're looking for. But it's a bad thing when a console uses whatever it uses to get the game looking beautiful.
No, so what I was saying before Cubini goes off, I'm saying like it's not a bad thing. I'm not saying that it was from the software. I'm just putting it out there because people like to go around, oh my god, 4K. Like half the shit ain't even really running at it. I can say the same thing about PC too. But the cool part about PC is when you do use upscaling, you do have the option to use DLSS native. You do have the option to use FSR native. That option does exist. And you can top frame gen on it. That is a real thing. I'm not shitting on anything. So that's cool, Cowboy, that you don't give a damn. And you know, I said I don't give a damn about shit before either, too. But at the same time, you know, I just like to put that stuff out there.
Well, the point of why I brought it up.
There are some people who do care about that, so I'm not gonna say they don't.
Cowboy. The reason I brought it up is, like you said, it looks really good, right? And my point is that's PSSR doing that.
Correct.
It's taking a 1080p image and making it look really good. And that quote that actually says that. Read the quote for me.
Yeah, hold on. I'm about to put this on right now. I was kind of skimming through it while you guys was talking.
I mean, I agree. It's, you know, but then the Switch 2 has DLSS, so you can't say, you know.
So
even the Xbox and the PS5 or FSR1.
Let me read this. It says that starts with the image quality. Although native resolution is similar to the base PS5 version, the temporal upscaling solutions is remarkable in delivering what looks close to native 4K resolution, even though the pixel count comes in at just over 1080p. So let's break this down. Here's what's crazy. So they said the pixel count comes into just over 1080p. Okay? But before that, they said it looks close to native 4K. So for me, if I'm looking at it like they said it looks close to 4K, then, bro, you could have told me it's 4K. I thought it's 4K, but you said it's 1080p. But if you read what they said, yes, the count is just over 1080p. However, it's delivering it, making it look, again, it's upscaling it, make it look better than what it truly is.
That's what the pistol is doing.
The question is it 1080p or is it more close to 4K? That's the question. And the question, I think, is 4K, because they're literally saying they're saying upscaling solutions is remarkable in delivering what looks close to native 4K. So the answer to the question, again, just reading this, would be if it's more 4K than 1080p, because the native 1080p, but they pushed it to look like it's 4K.
Yes, it's upscaling. We've had that on PC.
So when you say, well, it's only 1080p, it's kind of not really true. Because yes, it is.
But I said it's only 1080p. That's impressive what PSSR is doing to make.
Yeah, but when you say that, Cubini, you'll leave out a whole thing. You'll say, look at Digital Foundry, not adding that they said upscaling solutions is remarkable in delivering what looks close to native 4K.
That's literally the quote I put in there in Discord, homie. But whatever. But I also put in a quote that says the Xbox Series X is actually slightly higher than native 1080p. So, you know, there's that.
Oh, hey, for anybody interested, Steam got a sale going.
Oh, shit.
Bro,
that's
all I know,
$13 off, so, you know, on Steam. So.
All I know. Hold on, you guys still there?
Yeah.
All I know is my PC made some crazy noise and said, that thing shut off. I was like, oh,
Oh damn.
But anyway,
you can't handle the slander. There you go.
hey, look, I got this 10-inch display right here. I'm good. So but no, all I'm saying is so I feel like if you you said it in the Discord, and I don't know, I'm not fact checking. I just believe you. Whatever. This says BitLocker. What the hell is that? Enter the recovery key to get in again. I don't even know what this is. I must have got a damn.
He looked like he in 1080p.
I got a virus or something. I don't know.
Damn,
Keyboard layout
live on air, bro. Shit.
Huh?
You got hacked live on the air. Shit.
Right?
The vet said nope.
Here, what's this? You guys are PC people. Hold on. Let me
BitLocker, you got to enter a code in, Cowboy, in order to get through your PC. If you don't know that code, you got to go to the Microsoft website to find your BitLocker for your PC.
Okay. Why would that happen?
That could come up for like pretty much any reason. Like maybe a security issue, maybe
if it was a hard crash, there's something I didn't like.
Yeah.
I can't just like restart my PC.
You can try, but that won't guarantee you to get past that BitLocker, man.
Because it says BitLocker, but then it says continue. Let me just say, you can't hit continue. It says keyboard. All right, whatever. See, PC problems, bro. Anyway,
more PC problems.
You know what's cool though with this cloud? So literally, I switched from my PC died, and I instantly just jumped on my phone on the cloud, and here I am, continuing the show. That is dope.
That's dope.
I will say.
Yeah.
That is real dope.
That's real dope.
If I was on OBS, it'd have been a wrap. Well, no, OBS do a lot. Well, yeah, I don't know how they got back to it. Yeah, so I would have been a wrap because I would have been locked out. I'm locked out of my PC. Anyway, so what I was just saying though, Cubini, is I didn't fact check it. So when you just said in the thing, that's 1080p, I'm like, damn, I'm thinking in my head, damn, 1080p look good as hell. But if you read what they said, like, yeah, it's the bit count was 1080p, but they upscaled it to almost looking like 4K. So in a sense,
that's why this game looks so good on the Switch too. They did the same thing. I think it's like 560p on the Switch, and then they DLSS'd it up to 1080p, and it looks great on the Switch. Actually,
my man said 560.
I think it was like 560 on the Switch. Yeah.
Yeah, that small little screen.
It's low on the Series S too. It's really low, the base resolution.
How do I turn this damn computer off?
But yeah,
let me look here.
It's a good game.
Well,
from what I've seen, no,
you got it too,
just
bro?
like no, but I sat back and I've watched, and it looks good. I've never been a Resident Evil fan, so I'm not gonna just because they say a game looks good.
It's probably like one of the most beautiful looking Resident Evil games I ever played. Like compared to all the other ones I've seen, I'm like, damn, this one definitely tops. Like as I'm playing through it and everything, the game just looks real good, man. Like I have everything maxed out, ray tracing.
Hold on real quick, guys. I said skip this drive. It says automatic repair. Automatic repair couldn't repair your PC. It says press advanced options to try options, or it says shut down. I'm gonna shut it down. But hey, listen, man, I had this PC since like 2019 or something like that. It is what it is.
It's time for you to buy a new one.
It's probably time for a new one.
Might be time for a new one. Listen, everything has his time. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But I wouldn't go crazy this time. Like with this PC, when I got it, I got like the top PC, bro. I don't even play games on it, so I definitely wouldn't even go crazy. I spent this PC in 2019 or 2020. I spent $1,300 on this. I know I didn't need that back then. Think about it, $1,300 back then on a gaming laptop.
But you needed it though for what you're, you use it a lot.
So but what
you get your money's worth.
No, yeah, but if we're being real, what I do on this, what I do doesn't need that type of power. You know what I mean? Like it didn't need that. Especially if I never even played a game. I played 2 games on it. I played that game Crucible that was made by Amazon, like a demo, and I played this other demo, and neither games was like amazing looking. And that's all I ever used it for. So why did I even get a gaming laptop? I don't know. I just
what in my head, got a 1060?
A 2060. Yeah, 2060 RTX back then, and that was like the thing. But
Neo, that shit's trash, huh?
You know what's so crazy? Hey, you know what's so crazy though? A 2060 is shit in today's standards. Hell yeah, but you can still make it run though. For some games, you'd be amazed.
I've got a
play Roblox
laptop, so trust me.
He said
my
Roblox.
2060 better than Neo's trash PC.
Hey, that's why I was getting on his PC, Neo, just because of that.
If you want to do benchmarks, let's go ahead and run some benchmarks on this.
Bro, you don't want to do it. You don't want to do it. Your little Heatcliff PC can't cut it.
Really?
I don't know if Neos and I don't know if both these guys know about the sales numbers I told you about RE9, and that shit's crazy to me, bro. I was pissed.
Oh yeah, so explain that. Explain that to everybody. Explain it, Kabini.
Yeah, so in the first 5 days, they said it sold 5 million copies, right? But they broke it down. They said it was like 1.5 million on PS5. Xbox was 300,000, and the rest were on Steam.
That's crazy.
Like, why the frick is there only 300,000 on Xbox? Are they waiting for it to come to Game Pass? Like,
yeah, because Resident Evil is a great
game, bro. You know.
Now here's what it could be though, Cubini. We got it, Cubini. You think of this? Maybe there's a bunch of Xbox players that bought it on PC.
It's possible they have both, and they went that way.
Yeah.
Actually, a lot of people have both.
But then the other thing is, if there's 90 million PS5s and they only bought 5 million copies, that's a low number too. So and Rune was telling me on Jersey's Discord that that's because console gamers don't buy Resident Evil. He said the PC guys buy that game. I don't know because I played Resident Evil on console.
Yeah, I feel like that's a little bit debatable. Like,
yeah, so I don't know.
Listen,
console sales are low.
Let me ask you this. Let me ask you this. What platform made Resident Evil popular? PC or console? Let's keep it real.
Capcom said it's over 50% on PC.
But then,
no, I'm just saying.
But then again, what you got 200 million or 200 million PC players or 500 million, and they only buy
so basically console made that game. You know,
I agree.
Like I know what you're talking about the Capcom like for today, but we're talking about but if we're talking about all in general, console made that, bro.
Oh no, I'm with you. Those were that was a console franchise forever. Oh yeah.
Yeah, it was.
That's why I'm disappointed it's not selling on console. That's crazy.
Yeah, but I think to be fair, Resident Evil isn't everybody's game, man. Like Resident Evil is not like Murder's on here. He didn't get it. So look, out of 4 gamers,
I'm not a fan. I'm not a fan.
Right.
Yeah, but out of 150 million people, only 1.5 million bought that game. It just you'd think it'd be higher than that. They bought 5 million copies of Forza on PlayStation for fuck's sake.
Yeah, but I think what's hard. So here's the thing.
People want to race. They want a good racer.
That's true.
But Cubini, you got to think about it. You got to think about it. Do this math. This is Resident Evil 9. So how many of them players you think played all the Resident Evils? You know, a lot of people gonna be like, bro, this is part 9. I didn't even play. Like some people, like part 9 of a series, meaning that game been out forever. So if you never played none of them, you're gonna be like, you might have got a PlayStation 5 years ago, or you might, or whatever, right? Or it's like I just feel like Resident Evil probably isn't a good use case. Now let's just only talk about the PC players. If you take the same size of people bought on PC, but look at how many PCs are out there. That'd be the same thing. You'd be like, damn, only that many people bought on PC? Because it's so many PCs.
There's more PC players. There's 200 million PC players or more, and they only bought what 3 million. So I mean, it's kind of
so
you
can do that
guy that says they had to buy it on PC because that was one game that you can't pirate because it's not piratable.
Oh, really?
No, it's not. It's got de novo on it, and you literally.
Yeah, but whoa. Like, didn't you show Neos a site where he could get it for $22?
No, there's a way. There's a way,
it's
but you have to
piratable, but it's at risk of risking your PC.
It's really bad. Yeah, you have to turn off everything on your PC.
But again, didn't you show him that site where it was only $22?
That was a pre-order. Yeah. That was a pre-order website. Yeah.
I'm back. Whoops, my bad.
I was like, he kicked me off the show.
I paid.
My bad. I'm back. Yeah.
That
So apparently, I guess my
that
PC
was
is
a
right.
pre-order website, but I paid $59 for my copy.
Okay.
To Loaded.
I did too, because that $22 website that he showed, I was like, bro, this is showing a Steam account. So like they have it on here to where you can pay cheaper for your games, but it'll give you like Steam accounts and they'll send you like a password login.
Right.
Yeah.
I'm like, I kind of want this on my account. I don't want other stuff.
Yeah, you don't want to separate your thing. Let me read the chat real quick because somebody made a good point. So Echelon Returns said Cowboy hasn't seen a game maxed out, so he doesn't know what he's missing. If you never been to Roxton's Steakhouse, he said the McRib looks damn good. Well, you know what's funny? I don't even like steak, so you talked to the wrong person. That was the wrong analogy for me.
You're
but
crazy.
I do get what you're saying. Yeah, you're right. So like I've always said, I would love to know somebody who has a crazy PC and they invite me over and I get to like see them, because I would love to see what that looked like. Like, what does a game look like that people are like, bro, it's gonna, like, I want to walk in the door and somebody say, don't close your eyes. This is gonna blow your mind. You've never seen gaming like this, and you'll never look at it ever again the same way. And I open my eyes and be like, bro, I gotta get a PC. Like, is that a real thing?
Yeah, you'd have to go on,
that does
8K
happen.
PC. Yeah,
that does happen. Like depending on like let's say Cowboy, you get that 5090 that you was talking about. You get that and you put that with a nice ass CPU and you like go 8K resolution because it is capable. It got the horsepower to do so. Even though these GPUs are just 1440p GPUs, but that's just me. But anyway, anyways, though,
little disclaimer.
Yeah, little disclaimer. Just had to put that out there because people like to be like, it was 4K. Shut the fuck up.
You got that 5 times frame gen now with DLSS 4.5. Come on now.
But even with you max all this stuff out, like bro, that shit. Yeah, I'm telling you, it'll surprise a few people, but some people, man, it ain't gonna blow like everybody out the way. I ain't gonna say that because some people will still prefer their console, and that's okay. Just saying.
Well, I'm just saying this. Me personally, been playing games my whole life. Man, that Resident Evil looks damn good, and I feel like I don't know what more could you. I mean, I'm sure you could do a lot more, but I don't know. Like I know now everything is about the lighting and whatever. Like even we was playing WWE the other day, Murder. So me and Loco stayed on. So we was playing a game, right?
Oh, I gotta play with you guys. I'll play with you tomorrow.
Huh?
No.
Oh,
I might do that. I was saying I got to play with you.
Yeah.
No, did he?
We're gonna be.
But I said I'll get to play with you tomorrow.
Did you download it?
No, I'm gonna do.
Hey, bro, make sure you download it.
No.
Your internet.
I see that.
Oh Lord.
Little signal things.
But I'm moving. I still.
Oh, Murder! It's lagging real bad for
bro,
you.
About that alien's coming for you.
Me?
Yeah, you. The alien's
it's lagging real bad.
Yeah, just look on the stream. If you look on the stream,
it looks clean on mine.
But so we was playing the WWE, right? And there was a bunch of us playing. I was like, bro, I was doing my first impressions, and I feel so bad because in my first impression, I was like, bro, this game don't even look that good. Like it looked worse than the last one, right? So we're playing it, and so I turn off my stream, and we keep playing. Bro, I don't know if they got an update. I don't know what happened. We were like, God damn, this look good. Like Rhea Ripley had the gold chains on her and stuff. They was moving and the shadowing. I was like, yo. And I was like, hey, whatever matches we played, it ain't look like that when I was streaming. It looked good. We was like, oh. So then yesterday I was talking to my son and he went to download it, right, off my account. He was like, which one should I download? It says PS5 Pro Edition. I was like, PS5 Pro Edition? It got a PS5 Pro. I didn't know that. I was like, oh, maybe when I downloaded it, maybe it kicked in or something. Because I was telling him, like, bro, he was like, well, what looks better? I was like, bro, the shadow, like, when I went to pick my characters, like, the shadows on them, I was like, now I know people, we don't care about ray tracing and all that. But if some of that does add that little extra, like, damn, you be like, hold up. So, I don't know, man. I don't know.
Got a little bit of realism.
A little bit of realism.
You know, and like I said before, like, you know, ray tracing, power tracing, it's cool. I just don't like how much performance it takes. Like, Jesus Christ.
Yeah, that is. So you know what's crazy on the console side? Here's what's cool about the console side. We don't understand that. So we don't know, like, oh, you check your CPU and see that it's at 64% when it should be 34. So that's what you're saying. You're like, bro, this is like killing resources. Console size, they just optimize it, so it's either gonna play or it's not. Right? You're either gonna get it or you're not. So I feel like it's so simple. Whereas on your side, you're like, bro, I could do it, but it might do this and that. And now do you spend the extra money just to do it? It's like, come on, that's beating me in the head. So I get it. So, but then you can see my side. It's like, I don't even understand any of that. Like the guy you talked to last night. So you're throwing out all this stuff. Like you do to me sometimes, but I'll be following it. Like, okay, I talked to Neil enough to where I get what he's saying, but it's still over my head, but I'm sticking in there. I'm sticking in there. I you know, like the one day you were talking to me.
Oh shit. Yo, Cowboy lagged for you. I
was like, hey,
y'all still there? Is that me?
No, Cowboy, you lagged.
See, that was Cowboy. You talking about me? Yeah, you went smooth out like. Oh yeah, blaming it on me.
Look, Murder done messed up my thing, man. Try to get to me.
Damn.
But anyways, let me read this. So my man David is in the building. My man Wilson, he said, just get GeForce Now. Nah, I'm good, bro. I don't need GeForce Now. Ron Slusher. Hold on.
Oh, crap.
One's up for Ron, man. Neil's the only one.
Y'all hear me? Bro, my connection good, but the lag is there. It's crazy.
Nah, you've been good the whole time for me. Oh, damn. He said we need to play High Guard one last time.
Do. Yeah, we do.
We do. Bro, I gotta play it.
I just realized it's getting real close to that. Oh, man.
And, bro, I'm going to be out of town. Hey, bro, I might have to end this stream and we might have to jump on, bro.
You want to do a stream tonight?
Yeah, we got to do a stream tonight, bro, because tomorrow
I can run it.
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
I can hear you, Murder.
Yeah, matter of fact, I got to play tonight because, hold on, I got to play tonight because
Cowboy.
Wednesday's tomorrow.
Yeah.
Cowboy, how sit there and talk marathon? You know High Guard is trash. What is wrong?
I like High Guard better than Marathon. That's just me.
Hey, Cowboy. Hey,
Cowboy. You played some decent games and been like, no, that's nah.
Hey,
but then you're saying High Guard is good.
Hey, bro, I didn't say it was good.
How come every game you say that you love or you like and you play gets shut down?
Hey, Murder. Cowboy said it best. That shit was so dry.
Not just Neil.
Hey, had to hop on that we stuck it on through because you was there, brother Murder.
Hey, man, we gave it a good try. Listen, this is what I was trying to say. The game.
Damn.
Regardless of people say we ain't like Marathon, bro, we gave it a real try, bro. We got back on it a couple more times, so I don't want to hear it, bro. I wasn't just hating. I gave it a shot.
Nah, for real. That server slim, it was cool, but as I watch people play, I'm like, Helldivers? Hello? Futuristic Helldivers? Kill the robots?
Sorry about that, yeah.
Like, is it anything different going on? Like, that's what Marathon is, but I did say I'm gonna let it marinate, see what happens. I don't want no Concord 3 because we just got Concord 2. But you know, I just want to see what happens, man, because I just think there's a big problem with stuff like Concord and High Guard. Like, dude, I don't know what the problem really is. I don't even I think the internet is half of it, but I think the biggest issue is like, what was the game's identity? Like, when you look at the High Guard trailer, you look at these characters, like, well, what the fuck is this?
Yeah, you're like, what is going on? They riding on bears and horses. Like, what the hell is this?
Yeah, man, like Popeye's biscuits.
Neos, you see it?
Yeah, Popeye's biscuits, man, $40.
That thing
paid $40, bro. This shit dry as hell. God damn.
You don't get no red beans or rice or nothing.
Hell no.
Yeah, I played it the first day it came out. I downloaded it, and I was like, okay, and I jumped on for about an hour and a half, and I was just kind of like, I love me a good shooter.
I seen that clip you
But
dropped in the Discord. It was pure.
Hey, listen, I ain't gonna lie to you, Murder. You dropped the clip talking about I'm sneaking or I'm hunting or something. You said it wasn't a damn thing going on with that clip, but you on the win.
Oh yeah. Oh, on Marathon, yeah. I thought y'all were talking about High Guard. Yeah, but I had just spawned in and I started creeping and was like, okay, I just like to how the ambiance looked.
Right.
How, you know, if you look at the clip, the smoke coming through the clouds and it looked cool. You know, I had just spawned in though, like I was just getting on the map. That's why I was like, oh, I'm out here creeping. I put 13 hours into that game.
Said the Boston Marathon.
Ron said Marathon is so bad, I would rather run in the Boston Marathon. Hey, yo, you wild up that one. Now, hold on. Y'all remember what happened in the Boston Marathon?
Yep.
Ron be playing them games like TK. He be playing them kitty boo boo games.
Right.
Me and Ron and friends on PlayStation.
I see Ron on there playing
Icy Unicorn 3 and get out of here. Get out of here. But I heard from old Scout. He says that that they've added more things to it and listened a little bit and kind of cleaned it up a little bit before it came out. But I'm still with you though, Cowboy. It didn't do. It was a good change of pace from playing Ark. Like, and I was playing with my boys. So then because we were playing Ark and they were like, we're getting killed by rats and everything like that on Ark Raiders. You want to go change up the pace real quick? And we went back. We went back over there. But it was cool when I had when I was playing with you guys. It's one of those games. Of course, it'll ramp it up and make it a little bit more fun when you got your friends with you.
But Marathon kind of pissed me off because man, I was wanting to get some content. Like, bro, I wanted to get some rage from people. I'm like, dang, bro, we didn't get a chance to take nobody pockets. Then nobody say nothing. Then nobody holler out like people in my stream last night.
Right.
So I'm like, bro, dang, man.
Yeah, it was kind of dull. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Yeah,
and then also they had those issues with the people communicating. So it's like, damn, we couldn't they said, oh, we had a proximity chat. I didn't hear one person speak in all the hours I played Marathon. Not one person.
Yeah, they said they ramped that up when the game actually came out a little bit more, but I don't know because I contrary to my belief, remember I even made a video on it, and I've told you guys I was gonna give it a chance, but why ain't I bought it yet?
Right. Listen, at the end of the day,
I wasn't convinced, but I'll buy it. I probably will buy it tonight just to have it.
Yeah, listen, I hope people like it who get it. Look, I'm not the one to ask want games to die and all that. I could just only speak for me. I gave it a shot. I just didn't understand because the closed beta literally was that. I didn't see one thing different. So I'm like, well, what did they do? Like, whatever stuff they did, I didn't see it. And I already wasn't that into the closed beta. So I was excited to play with you guys. But I was like, that still wasn't that much fun. That's the sad part. I was like,
we didn't even get to play together that long though, because remember I was in the hospital or I was I didn't get to play with you guys that long.
Yeah, but me and Neil rented hours into it. Me and Niels did run a good bit.
But see, you say something that is like really, really, really just a you thing. Okay. You say, okay, I like the game because of how the things look in my inventory. I don't think that's a legitimate reason. Like the game is trash or I don't like it. Just because things are cutesy looking. That's the you thing.
Yeah, that definitely. Well, that's a me thing. So that's me buying it or not. Like I can't put that on you. I can only speak for me.
So if they had made inventory things a little bit more appealing to you, would you have thought of game to buy just off something like that?
No, not at all. No.
Okay. All right. Thank you. All right. I was hoping you didn't say yes.
No, not at all. No. The thing is,
good.
And I got to be fair, and I know people don't want to hear this. I can't not compare this to Ark Raiders, right? So for me, even playing it wasn't like it wouldn't take my time away from Ark Raiders. The little time I don't even play Ark Raiders anyway, but it just felt like why play this when I could play Destiny Crucible? Why? I know it's supposed to be an extraction shooter, but they didn't do a good job to make it feel like that. Like it just felt like, like Neil said, it wasn't no people.
They say they've changed it a little bit, Cowboy, but you know how that's what people say. You even see, I was talking with Scout just for a little bit. Oh, they updated this, they did that, but so I agree with you in some way because I had it pre-ordered, but I still don't own it now. So I hear what you're saying. I'm with you. Remember, I was like, I'm getting it.
Yeah.
And then playing the server slam, I was kind of like, I'm I'm playing a lot of games right now. So
I am too, man.
So I agree with you because I ain't bought it yet.
Yeah, I got a lot of games right now. Listen, I don't know when the next time I'm throwing on Arc Raiders because I got a lot of games right now.
Hey,
So,
I'm gonna say one best
and there's
thing
more coming. Like there's more coming.
Yes,
the one best thing that Marathon did for me was got me Resident Evil Requiem.
Yes,
That's
it
the best
did,
thing.
bro. Yes, it did.
No
And
money
I'm
spent.
so glad you didn't do it to yourself either. I said, bro, don't buy Marathon yet because the server slam is free. At least you get to see it first. Because you listen, Scout was hyping you up, bro. Y'all was hyped on that game. I was like, bro, the server slam coming out in a couple of days. Just but he still was all the way out the window. I'm like, damn, bro. Like he was
You
like,
see how the videos were, Cowboy?
Huh?
You see how the videos were?
What videos?
Remember the video that I sent you of them like really getting busy on Fortnite, not Fortnite, Marathon, and making it look like, oh shit. And I was like, okay, this, they're giving you all the little insights on the game. They made it look just like, whoa, okay, this might not be as bad as people say.
They did have some cool videos. I will say that.
But then they put that server slam out, and I was like, if I'm second guessing it, and like you said, to me, and this is me, and this is a hot take. For me, Arc Raiders is one of the best games for me because I don't play extraction shooters and stuff.
Right.
It's like almost a game of a generation for me.
I agree.
Like graphics, gameplay, no lag, running, just all the things it's doing. It's just, damn near 20 million copies sold now. The phenomenon of every content creator putting clips out and shorts out, it's just a fucking good game. And if you're coming against that in the extraction, it's like Call of Duty now. It's came in and put his foot down. And now for anything coming behind it, it's going to be a problem. You're going to have to be really good or you're going to get high guarded.
Yo, I see what you did there.
You gonna get high guarded.
You a dirtbag for that one, bro.
Oh, you like that? But you know what I'm saying? It's just one of those zeitgeist games.
Hey, Neil,
it really is.
Waiting to say that all night.
Oh man, you gonna get high.
Hey, Cowboy, that really came right off the top of the head.
Damn, my man was smooth with that one.
Yeah, am I lying though? I mean, there are people that don't like Arc Raiders, and just like
Yo, Cubini said my freaking PC started. LOL. Dang. Hey, bro, mine did the same thing or whatever mine did. So we in the same boat. He said,
I hope y'all PC issues don't come over to me, man. Shit.
Yeah, right.
Man.
Hey,
I'm glad my shit brand new.
Hey, Niels, your PC better not be acting up. We got to run some high guard.
I know, man. I was gonna hit you up this week and be like, "Hey, would you like to do a surprise stream, bro?" Just
Damn,
like,
you should have hit me up. Yeah, I was all over the place this weekend.
Yeah,
I did have time on Saturday though, where we was just doing nothing for a minute, just chilling.
Damn.
And I'll be unpacked again, Neos. I'm in the new house now. You can kind of see it looks a little bit different in the background.
Yeah, man.
But I'm just in like the second living room. I don't know if I'm gonna set it up out here in this little area or back in my space. But my PC's still back there packed up and all my things. But the one thing I did get out was that Pro.
Oh hell yeah!
Ain't
playing.
You know what? What? I might end up getting the Pro this year. So I'm just gonna
Neo, you should. If you're a gamer, why not, man? And you are a gamer. Not fuck all the console war shit. Fuck whatever anybody. I'm telling you, future proof yourself. If you want to play, or just wait for the PS6. Who knows when that's coming out? But if you want the console out, that Pro is that. I mean, it is it.
This is pretty much like my last console.
No shade on my Series X because they haven't utilized all the power in that box either.
So Murder, I got
a good console.
Murder, I'm coming at it from a different angle, bro. He shouldn't get a Pro because he got a PC. What would be the point of getting a Pro?
That is
true. You know what? But you know what's so crazy?
And can play all the PlayStation games and can play Nintendo games. And
he can do that now. He has a PS5. He's one of those guys too that like all of them. There's everybody either has a Switch and a PC,
Yep.
or Xbox and a PC, or a cloud service of some sort, and a gaming console, or whatever. So it's like Neo's don't get it twisted. Neo's has a PS5.
I know.
I do.
He don't got to upgrade shit. He's good as he is.
Hey,
but if you like tech, yeah.
Murder, you know who don't got all that stuff?
I don't know.
Me, the real one. I play on one.
Then why are you always talking about it? See, okay, now we're getting busy. Neo, he ain't keeping it real. How are you out here every day talking about Xbox and play? Well, you're locked up on PlayStation, but how are you out here talking about cloud? You ain't got it. How you out here talking about Xbox? You ain't got it. Don't nobody want to hear what you got to say.
Hey, you know what's so crazy?
You know why? Hold on. Let me respond. Because I'm a real one. If I'm gonna brag about something, bro, that's my only baby. Listen, I'm talking about now. I'm not saying
I'm talking about my phone.
Oh my God, Cowboy!
Hold on.
If you gonna speak, you gotta.
Now, hold on. Listen, if I'm up here, my PC console peasants. Are you a peasant? They're all peasants, but you got a console. You got a PlayStation. You got an Xbox. You got a Switch in the back. Ain't nobody got a Switch, but ain't no adults got Switches. But listen, or unless you're a female. But listen, or K9. Well, he's a female. But listen, all this bragging about this and that is so powerful, and this got this, and this got that. You know why PC players don't care that PlayStation is pulling out, if that's the truth? Because they all got a PlayStation. They're like, well, technically, I'm not losing nothing because I got my PlayStation right there. Oh, but I thought you didn't need a PlayStation. I thought you don't care about them games. But you see the Cowboy King of Entertainment, I play on a PlayStation. And that's it. Because that's all I need.
And that there, folks, was your bald, gay Democrat response.
Yo, you're such a hater, bro.
Hey, you should have threw Pony in there. You should have. He got me over here walking around. You should have threw Pony in there. Yeah, there we go. I've been calling Cowboy a pony for 5 years now.
Bro, I'm not a pony, man. I'm not a pony.
All right.
But
okay,
I'm just
you
playing.
lean more. The Cowboy got me walking around now.
Listen,
This is supposed to be over with. Over here walking around.
Yeah,
you know
about
what?
to make me go full.
But you know
pony,
what?
man.
That would be a good video, though. A PC player being able to see what this PS5 Pro is about.
That would be cool.
You know what?
Well,
you
it's
know
like
what? I'm gonna
Sev
put that
said
on a 4K screen too.
Well, you know what? It's like Sev said for me. Sev was like, bro, it'd be cool if you got that Steam machine because you don't play PC at all. So that you'll be a good person to actually test it out.
You actually would, though. You would be.
Because it would be like legit honest, like, and I would be like, even with my any reviews, all the stuff I reviewed from gaming controllers and all that, like I just like reviews I take serious. Like I want to test everything, and now I would need help though because I don't know all that stuff. So
you know what, Cowboy, if you was to do that, that would be a real good video from a console player's perspective on the Steam machine, just to try it. And if you don't like it, just send the thing back.
Well, now Seth talking about he was gonna gift me one.
Cowboy has been editing, running a PC for years now. He's more. It's
not true. That's not true.
What to do on a PC?
Murder.
What do you stream on it, or what do you stream on every day? It might be a laptop, but the setting.
Yeah, but
I ain't gonna lie. If you're using cloud, that's still a PC. You still got
no. I hear you, but no, he's talking about editing. Murder. I use my phone to do all my videos. I don't edit nothing on my PC. I don't know how to do any of that.
PC phone.
Oh, nice. But I'm saying you go into settings and do everything you need to do. It's the same. Like I'm on my laptop right now, but the same thing.
I don't know about any of that.
I ain't gonna lie, Murder. Your message, man. It was coming through, but then it went away. Now I got to go find another quest to hear the rest of the message. I got to decode this stuff.
Oh, am I breaking up?
Yeah, it is. It is.
Oh my god. Oh, I'm sorry. Wow, what the hell's going on?
He said, hold up.
Yeah,
PlayStation console exclusive can't be pulled, Cowboy, and will still be playable on Helix. The old ones. Look at my man Goon Squad playing.
The little meme with the little meme right there. Bullshit.
Right? Yeah, the old ones. But you ain't. I mean, yeah, I'm sure you're gonna be able to 5-finger discount some some of the new games. I'll never say you can't do that, but can you do it? I mean, I know some PC players that ain't 5-finger discounting some stuff, so it got to be a reason why they not. Neos, Resident Evil. So I'm just saying.
Don't be jealous because I paid cheaper for that game, man. Listen, I know my ways.
Neos,
off that thing.
Hey, Neos, I will only be jealous if I couldn't afford it. I'm good.
Shit.
Didn't hurt my pockets.
Cowboy. You know what? I was still able to afford it. Ha!
I didn't say you couldn't. I'm just telling you why I'm not jealous.
We can't let that comment just fly by. Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, we hear you.
Imagine people looking forward to doing something they can already do now. Mm-hmm. Imagine people looking forward to being able. They don't actually care about the game.
Nope.
They actually don't even really care about the console.
Nope.
But they can play the games already right now today. But they just want to be able to jump in a Discord or a YouTube channel or a Twitter and say, "Look at me, I'm playing on
I still gotta go find these quests."
Is that weird or is that just? I mean, oh Lord! All right, well, if my internet's tripping, I'm gonna get off. I just think that's weird. You know.
Well, yeah, I mean, pretty much what Murder was saying is, I'll highlight it. So, Return said PlayStation console exclusives can't be pulled, Cowboy, and will still be playable. And then he said, the next gen PlayStation will have no third-party exclusives. Helix killed that. Plus, the PC exclusive became Helix console exclusive. That's why Steam on Helix is a chess move. So here's the thing. As much as PlayStation, as we call money had,
like what?
You don't think PlayStation's going to have some third-party exclusives? Bro, you got to be sick. That's probably one of the dumbest comments you ever wrote on YouTube.
Yeah.
That got to be one of the dumbest comments you ever wrote. And I'm not saying this as a PlayStation fan. I just know Sony is dirt. Yo, Sony will dig in their pockets. Yo, did you know Sony was trying to get Black Desert? And they turned Sony down. They tried to get
Crimson Desert
exclusivity of Black Desert. They was like, no, that game's going to be a big.
It's Crimson Desert.
Yeah, sorry, Crimson. So that game's going to be a big game. Everybody's going to be buying that on PC, Xbox, you name it. So they was like, they bet on themselves. Why do a year on Sony and you're going to lose some money, right? So just know Sony will always want to have something exclusive, bro. That was the dumbest comment you've ever written. Your publisher, you should fire your publisher, bro. I don't even think you wrote that because you ain't
not the publisher.
Imagine being one of the console brands in the world and wanting to give people a reason to buy your console.
Right?
Who would have thought about something like that?
Imagine that.
Ain't that's just a crazy concept, ain't it?
That's a wild concept. Hey, buy my console.
That's crazy.
Oh.
But we ain't got no exclusives or no real reason for you to buy one, and all the other games are running better on an opposing platform. Like, okay, all right, yeah, go. Fuck what PlayStation is doing. Go the way of Microsoft right now. That's what we need. Don't listen to the first and don't do like Nintendo. Don't do like PlayStation guys who are leading gaming, and be like the third place guy who's all in disarray and yeah. Go do that.
No,
that's the winning formula. That's the winning formula. Follow Xbox and do what they do. Like, come on, man.
It's crazy.
As an Xbox fan, that sounds stupid.
No, think about it. Xbox literally is now using the term console. So if putting your games everywhere was great, even for Xbox, they wouldn't be pushing this whole, we're going to make our console players feel special. You wasn't saying that before. Murder knows that. So if it didn't make sense to make your console players feel special, Xbox wouldn't be trying to dial back. Yo, some people, hey man, the internet is crazy. They let any retard with a cowboy hat come on here and say some wild stuff. But they let any losers in your stream say whatever the hell they want. It's wild.
I'm just saying, just be real. Like, come on now. Neos or anybody who has any business acumen or just anything about their business,
or common sense,
whatever, like that dude. I don't even like Review Tech. I think he's a big old.
I don't either, especially for a person that deleted.
Does he need to tell you that? Yeah. But does he need to tell you that for you to understand that?
No, I'm not a Review Tech guy either. But when I seen that, I watched it and I read the headline. Right?
It's true.
And listen, and I read some headlines. He even his most recent video I posted in Discord. He was getting on Sony. He was like, "Yo, Sony got a scummy tactic. They got this new thing where TK was talking about it before, where that one person see a price of a game and it'll be different from a different person based off of where you live at, right?" He was like, "That's scummy." I posted that. So my thing is not just because I like Rich or I don't like Rich. He said something that made sense.
Whoa, Cowboy. Whoa. Some of those prices vary too because the dollar amount wherever we go. Come on now, you know that. Like the exchange for money, like $1 ain't $1 in Dominican Republic. $1 ain't $1 over in the UK.
Listen,
I mean, come on now. You gotta.
People sometimes try to grab stuff and listen, just like Cubini tried to do. The Pro on Resident Evil is 1080, but then if you read it, they said it's 1080. What?
You still ain't asked Gemini.
Oh, I mean, I don't think I need to after reading the thing he posted to try to say it, and they literally clearly said, but when you upscale it, it looks just like 4K. So.
Will you do it for me? Will you do it once? Just ask Gemini. Because I did 3 different. I don't usually do that. People like doing that lately and responses to shit via AI. So when people talk that, I resort to. I mean,
I can't even do that.
You know,
like if I'm on stream, I'm not gonna use AI for that.
All right, let's do it.
Hey, hold on. No. Just ask.
Here. Hey, Gemini.
Cowboy's done it plenty of times.
PlayStation 5 Pro version of Resident Evil Requiem, does it run at 4K?
Simple question.
On the PS5 Pro, Resident Evil Requiem can run at 4K with ray tracing while still hitting 60 frames per second. Or if you want a higher frame rate, you can turn off ray tracing and it can go up to 120 frames per second. So you got some options there to prefer. Anything else you're curious about for that game?
No, that's it. But you sound like a gay Democrat named Neos.
Shut your ass up, man.
Oh, my bad. I thought he was trying to use your voice.
So we're all getting different responses, I guess, because I did 3 of them before I said anything, and he was one of them, and that's just what he said.
Listen, and he just said what you said.
Maybe I'm wrong.
It could run at 4K. He said it could run at 4K 60, and if you
with ray tracing.
4K 60 with ray tracing, which are clearly what my eyes were seeing, but I'm sorry, somebody told me it was 1080p. And it says if you turn off the ray tracing, you could get 120. I got
4K 120. Come on now, but I mean,
that's the problem.
We might be wrong. I don't know.
That's the problem. Like with AI, when you go in,
right,
and you look at and you search this stuff, you have to actually go way deeper. That's why I don't search the AI stuff when I'm like talking with people, because I'm like, okay, let's dive a little bit deeper, especially when we're talking about consoles and PC stuff. Okay. I'm like, okay, so let's dive in a little bit deeper. What can this GPU truly do? That's why when I was saying before, like far as with gaming, I seen what Sever and you guys were talking about in the Discord. He was saying that I wasn't really wrong, because I'm like, dude, that's a lot of money. If we're just talking about purely gaming, $3,000 to $4,000 for a GPU, that's a lot for the bare minimum. And when it ain't really reaching there. Now, truly what the GPU can do, it's an extraordinary GPU. Don't get me wrong. What I seen what it could do, bro, these GPUs are fucking amazing. But when it's
like future proof, kind of, you know, if you think about it, like when those 60 series come out, you could be like, hey, I already got a 5090. I'm good for at least 3-4 more years.
Bro, that's why maybe. Bro, that's literally what I tell people. People be like, bro, there's so many upgrade junkies in the PC community. It don't make no damn sense. I literally had somebody tell me, well, bro, why you don't trade out your GPU for a 9070? Because it's not an upgrade from what I got. An upgrade from me would literally be me either buying like a 5090 or 4090. That would be an upgrade. But even buying that, that's still like not fully there for me to be like, okay, let me just go ahead and do that. Like you're trying to tell me to upgrade when I don't necessarily need to upgrade. That makes no sense.
Right.
And plus, based on what the 9070 can do, it's only selling you on an upscaler. They're not really selling you on something that's truly an upgrade.
My only pushback to that, Neos, is my first thing I'll say is, listen, if you want to spend $8 million on a yacht, bro, be my guest. I'm not gonna say I'm not gonna say it's only a boat. I'm not gonna be like, bro, it's only a boat.
Right.
I could get a boat.
Oh, no, why would I say that?
No.
He ain't never said that. But
I will say that
he's telling you the truth. You don't need it to get where you're trying to go.
No, what I'm saying is
you got the yacht, but I can get there on the kayak.
Yeah, what I'm saying is, if somebody want to buy a Mercedes, because your thing is like you're saying that technically. Listen, I get the technical aspect of it. Is like technically you don't need it, cool. But I would never tell somebody if there's things called needs and wants. You don't. There's a lot of things I don't need, bro. I don't need to spend all the money.
I was just about to say that,
but I want to.
You didn't need to get a Pro.
I didn't need to get a Pro. I didn't need to get this goddamn 3,000 phone. I do the same thing I do on my last phone. I didn't need it at all. I didn't need it, but I wanted it. So my thing is, if somebody said, now that I got that out the way, if somebody said, oh, this thing does path tracing, and it's gonna get me 4K 340, but on the 4090 I could do 4K 120. I'd be like, oh, bet I could do more. But then somebody said,
that'd be a good upgrade.
But somebody said, but
based on what you just said, that'd be a good
upgrade. And I'm gonna throw in a caveat. But somebody said, just so you know, it's not native. Now, depending on the person, you got an A person, B person. The A person might say, bro, I don't care what it does, how it does. I could do 4K 300 versus my 4K 120. Now, the B person might be like, really technical. It might be like, whoa. What do you mean it ain't native? Like, oh, it's not native. Like, it ain't. Hell no, it ain't worth it. So I have to put. There's two people. Now, there's gonna some people that's gonna agree with you, and then it's gonna be that A person that's like, bro, as long as it can do it, I don't care. And what I just found out, me personally, bro, this Pro looked nice. I don't give a damn what. I don't know how they do PSSR2. Now, again, it's different. Like you said, on PC, it's gonna utilize resources that you might not want it to. So it's like, dude, you know what I mean? So again, that's different.
Yeah, like, so I would never tell no one that it's worth it, but just like based on what your needs are, I don't know. I like to ask questions. That's just me.
Right.
Like, I would never tell nobody, oh, dude, like, don't, it's just the type of person I am. Like, when I went from my 3060 to this RX 7900 XT, I was like, I don't know if this would be good. And when I got it, I'm like, oh shit. Okay, I stand corrected. But I was doing my research on this stuff. But that's just me, man. I know everybody else is different.
Yeah.
I just think,
let me ask you this though. Here's the thing. I hear you use the word need a lot. Can we just tap into a little bit of now? I know, finances dictate. Yes. Because that's like I said when we first started talking about it. And I was like, well, imagine a millionaire, you tell them, oh, 5090 ain't worth it. Okay, go ahead.
So, Cowboy, remember when I told you about the PC I originally wanted to get?
Yes,
I wanted a 4090 build. I did, and I wanted that crazy ass Intel.
Right?
No, not the monitor. The Intel CPU, the i9 14900K CPU, and that build would have been crazy, but I was thinking about this money I was saving, and I was just like, yo, because there's a lot that you could do with that whole build alone, man. And when I'm spending a big amount of money, I just want to make that money worth it in a return on me.
I get it. That's
the real reason why I'm like, I'm kind of glad with what I got now, because it kind of is like, it's pushing me to where I really want to get, like I'm live streaming. And I'm trying to set up more stuff for my streams and stuff. I'm even talking about getting the capture card. Behind the scenes stuff, conversations that we had.
Yeah.
I'm like, I want to get back to streaming some stuff. Yeah, we do. We really do. All three of us, man. We be talking about some good stuff.
Good stuff.
And there's some games that I want to stream on my PlayStation. Like earlier, I was up in the comment section. I was up here playing Counter. I'm like, God damn it, I can't say what I really want to say.
Hold up, wasn't you playing on Dead by Daylight on the console? Wasn't you?
No, I was. I got my PlayStation account finally on my PC.
Oh, you did? Yeah, because I seen you had Pinhead. So
Michael Myers.
Steam is locking me out of that. I don't know how to do it. I logged into my Xbox account on Steam first, and every time I try to go and like put my PlayStation with it, it tells me it couldn't be done and blah blah blah. I'm like, what the fuck?
Damn, I'm so happy.
That's weird. Yeah, bro. I was so happy because shout out to Buttermilk on the Rumble side of things. He was telling me this. And this happened over a year ago where they put cross progression in, and I didn't know. I was like, oh my God, I can't buy these people. I didn't want to spend no $600 for no one character. Like, that's a lot of damn money for one dude. Like, what?
$600?
I can share my screen right now and show you, bro.
Yeah.
What character is $600? On what?
Esteban's thing. I had this set up for a while. He said to get a full third party, they have to pay for all the lost day one Steam sales. They will have first party, no third party. Reading is fundamental. So here's the thing. I think it's a weird thing for you to bring up if they're not going to go to PC. Like, because when we're generally talking about a game that PlayStation money hats, is usually meaning it doesn't go to Xbox. So if that's what you meant, then sorry, because I thought you was just usually that's what people are talking about. But I don't know. I mean, I wouldn't knock PlayStation. You never know. But I don't think PlayStation has the issue with a game not going to PC. So that's a weird thing. You know what I mean? Like, usually PlayStation money hat games and don't go to Xbox. But anyway. So Mr. Urban said, did I miss the Xbox topic? We did get into it. Question, anybody looking forward to Call of Duty Warzone update of Blackout Battle Royale like Black Ops 4?
Yes, David. Yes.
And I originally played the original Blackout.
That's what they're going back to, Cowboy.
Yeah, me and Loco. That's that literally when we used to stream together. That's what we was doing. He said this Xbox will be the greatest console to ever grace mankind since Sega Genesis. Tell me why. I need to know why, Urban. Why do you think so? Because without those PlayStation exclusives, I'm not sure. Sorry, I couldn't help.
Urban trying to trigger me. That's what he doing.
Brother, check this out. Look at this. Look at
damn,
this,
you might as well said 700.
For Pinhead?
Yes. Look at Michael Myers. Look at this. It's crazy as hell.
I have Michael Myers. Can I sell him?
Not now because it's already on your.
I got Chucky. I got.
Hold on, wait.
I got Freddy.
No, because it's already on. So Neos, these are people that bought them and never used the code, correct?
Yeah.
So they're able to sell the code.
Yeah,
right?
They're able to sell the code.
Yeah, well, you can go to the game and buy it for $5.
You can't do it. They're delisted. They're gone.
Yeah, they deal. Yeah.
Oh, really?
Yes, licensing issues. And I got everybody on my PC now thanks to my PlayStation.
So Michael Myers is not on the game anymore, or they just can't buy it anymore?
He is. You can't buy him anymore.
Yeah, you can't buy him.
Oh, I'm good then. I have him. I have him, Chucky, Freddy, and
I do too. I got everybody.
Chucky, Freddy, Michael Myers. I only bought 4 of them, so those are 3 of the 4. Chucky, my guys. Chucky, Freddy, Michael Myers, and there's one other that I bought, but they're all on Xbox. And I mean, I still have them, but I bought Ash too.
I'm not gonna lie, I'd have been just like Neos, bro. If you got rid of my Pinhead,
that's crazy.
Pinhead was Pinhead is a hard. Some people don't know Pinhead, bro.
Right? Yeah. There hasn't been a good Hellraiser since.
Yeah.
1, 2.
Probably 3, and that's it. That's probably it.
Or those first 3.
Did you see the trailer for the game?
Of what? Hellraiser?
Yeah, the new game looking.
Oh,
hey, bro,
Lord.
I'm about to pull that up.
We won't be playing it in 3 months.
Well,
you know us. Them isometrical, I'm gonna kill you games. Everyone besides Dead by Daylight, or at least for me, Dead by Daylight is still active right now. Me personally, I think it's the best isometrical horror game ever.
It's not one of those games.
It's Jason. I'll give that to you.
Hold on, wait till you see it. It's not one of those games, actually.
Oh.
Yeah, check this out. That's not what it is.
Oh, they're going a different way?
Yes, they are.
This game is never gonna come out.
I know, right?
Look
at it, bro. Look at it. It's gonna be vicious.
Yeah, I didn't like these games back in the day, or these movies back in the day. I was like, man, because I'd always watch them at night.
Right.
Wait, what game is this again?
This looks like a VR game.
Hellraiser?
No.
Yeah, they coming out with an actual game.
This looks like a
Really?
VR game. What are we doing here? Oh wow.
Whoa.
Yeah.
What was Buddy doing? Whoa.
Yeah, hold up. This is a PC game. This has got to be a PC game.
Yeah, right?
They licking thighs and oh
Yeah.
man.
Hellraiser, look, Pinhead.
Yeah, that's why I didn't like it. I didn't like him. It's like Poltergeist. Remember back in the day, Cowboy, on Poltergeist, when you would see that old guy walk up to the door and start talking, the old tall dude, I'd be like, on Poltergeist, the little church guy or the Amish looking motherfucker.
Yeah, with the hat.
Yeah, when you see him walking up to the door, it's like, oh my God, it's about to get freaky.
Yeah, man. This thing,
that's another one. Why ain't they made a Poltergeist game? That'd be cool.
Yeah, I wonder
or
how
add her. Or add them to Dead by Daylight. Hey, Papa.
Let me see. Hey, when does that Call of Duty thing come out anyway? The Blackout.
The 13th.
Oh wow, Friday the 13th. Did you guys know it's 3 Friday the 13th this year? That's crazy. There was
the world's gonna end.
Think about it. 2 Friday the 13th back to back. You have February, March, and November. This November will be another Friday the 13th.
Cowboy, they're giving me doomsday signs. I'm telling you.
Yeah,
You kind of see what's going on in the world. It's just crazy, man.
Hold on, let me read this. So he said, if the third party goes to Steam and Helix plays Steam, what does that mean, Cowboy? Bro, I don't even know, bro. You're talking like somebody explain to me what he's saying, because I don't even know what he's saying. I'm confused now. He said, if the third party goes to Steam and Helix plays Steam, what does that mean, Cowboy? Jesus, I don't know. That is going to be playing on
another Steam game being played on Xbox,
right?
and they ain't getting nothing for it. Like, what do you?
Yeah, what are we? I don't know. What are we supposed to be saying? I'm confused.
Here we go. I thought we were done. The console war is over, y'all.
It really is.
Look, I'm looking in the camera. The console war is over, y'all. I'm sorry.
Tell him murder.
Like, are we still doing this? Like, it's been over. Who cares where the game go? It's over.
That's it. You know what it is? It's console versus PC. That's what he's trying to say.
Right. Yeah. Like, come on. And if you own a PC, like I'm on the side of Neos and all them, it's not the same. But it's a personal computer. Like people say, you can do multi things with these powerful PCs. I'm like, you pay $1,300, $1,500, $2,000, $3,000. Of course, that fucking machine should play better than a $600 console.
Right.
Like, are we being dumb? Like, come on, man.
These conversations.
Like, and I can get in these conversations because I have a PC. Do I know everything that's going on with it? And I got a good teacher like Neos that puts when I'm over here going crazy. I can't even hear the microphone. And Neil, calm down, Ellis, calm down. And Neil get me right back on track, and he pushed me in my direction I need to go, and that's it. But come on, man. Like, be real. The war is over. Okay. Okay, Xbox bowed out, and now they're making some kind of PC thing. Okay, how is that going to entice people that already got good PCs? Neo, so you going to go rush out and buy a Helix?
No.
When you can literally do everything that thing is going to be doing right now, or probably better.
Bro, I don't even have the interest of buying a Steam machine. I remember Cowboy said something really interesting a while back.
Hey,
how would that entice a desktop user? If we're
like people are gonna stop playing on their powerful PCs just to go over and play a goddamn Steam game on Xbox. Like, be real.
Right. What are they gonna do?
I mean, whatever, man.
Unless it's like
each their own.
At least it's like cheap and affordable. I mean, it is portable. You could say that, just like consoles. But at the same time, it's like, man, like if you have a 4090 or or a 9070 XT or whatever GPU.
Hey, if you got a 5060 Ti, if you got a 49, like you said, I'm like,
yeah, like
I can play all them games right now. Like right now, not wait till the Helix come out. We can play those games literally right now.
Here's what they need to do. Here's what they need to do. Like I said, this is a T-shirt, bro. Either Helix or either Steam Machine. They need to say console experience with the power of a PC, or console experience PC power. They just need to be able to merge it and make you be like, whoa, it's going to be simple like a console, but powerful like a PC. That right there would get you like, hold up. If they could do that, I mean, that's what the marketing should be anyway.
People that already got both of those, what's that gonna do for them?
Well, I don't know. I'm trying, man.
Neo's got a powerful PC. Or all these guys, Sev and all. What I mean, if you're already there. You're there right now. You're there. You know, like Neos and them guys say, you can get a PC that's 5-10 years old and do it right now. Why do you have to wait because it says Xbox on it? How is that working for the ROG?
And then
anybody still talking about the Ally X and anybody? No, I didn't think so. But anyway,
and even like, you know, all these games that come out, you don't see it saying like, oh, system requirements, oh, this top end, this or this or that. It's like not everybody can afford that. You get me? Not everybody can go out there and be like, oh, let me spend $1,000 on a GPU. Like my GPU, my GPU was originally $1,000 some. I've managed to get this thing for $649, which was a still brand
just
new.
the GPU, the price of a console.
Hey, Neos, it wasn't still because it's off the back of a truck.
No, it was off the top of your hairline. I was just like, oh shit! Oh, let me go ahead and snatch this box off this man's head, bro.
Neil, did you notice he said off the back of a truck like we was in the Italian mob in New York in 1950?
Hey, bro, I came from Jersey.
He's stealing them cigarettes off the back of the truck.
I came from Jersey. That was a real thing. That was
like, look, you see him? We're gonna be stealing soda off the back of the truck.
Listen, I know that was a real thing.
Yeah. I'm just saying, I love Xbox as well, but come on,
Maker popped in and said, "Rest in peace, Marathon." Return said, "Cowboy brought up the topic of PS pulling its exclusives. Don't get mad at me.
But you're not talking about
estrogen. It's just an opinion." Yeah, so that was 1,000 years ago. No, I get that you was pulling in, but what I was saying was, you brought up third party. Like the whole thing where I said your comment was dumb was third party.
Yeah.
First party. So now you're talking about them pulling their exclusives. The third party wouldn't be their exclusives. It's third party. It might just be me.
No, it's
me.
I don't know.
He's a Cowboy brother. How come everything? Why is everything he's saying is double? All right. Anyway, your PC can't play GTA 6. Your ability to think is questionable. You're too emotional.
Hey, this can.
Hey, I still got my PS5, so
this right here. You see it? It's behind my monitor.
Dang.
That can play that GTA, or I can go back there and go get my Series X. But anyway.
I have a PS5, bro. So
hold on, I'm not sure.
So next, what's next? What's the next?
I'm not sure if he's trying to say your PC isn't powerful enough to play GTA 6, or is he just saying your PC can't play GTA 6?
My PC can. Neo's PC can if it came out for it. Like, what are we? Are we trolling? Is this crazy, Louis?
Yo, return, bro. Right? We got to be real. Like, what you mean?
Yeah.
Like what you mean?
Do I gotta go get my Series X? Hold on, where is it? It's in the box somewhere. Where is that?
Like, are you a 5090 bro or something? Like what
my man just trying to string us along. He's trying to stop us from playing high guard, man.
Hey, I'm making a thumbnail right now of
cool.
Of the high guard people.
I might have my old. Yeah, I'm just gonna pull up my old thumbnail with me and you. Let me find it.
No, I'm making a one where they're crying like it's the end.
Yo, you ain't good for nothing, bro.
It's the
You know,
end,
so you
bro.
gotta put Cowboy's face. Hey, do him like you do Doc Dark. Put Cowboy's face.
Hey, you should. Hey, Dios, you should put me on there crying, bro.
Highguard is in tonight.
Hey, Niels, I will take a picture, bro, of me looking like I'm crying and send it to you, bro. Actually, I got a thumbnail like that.
Hey, bro.
You know,
Hey, if you do, I'm in Chat GPT right now.
And my shit ain't even on. It ain't even really. I just moved into. Look, there's another double PC setup over there. Just saying. Look, Cowboy, look up real quick. Look, there's another little setup over there.
Listen, man, people on it. You know what it is? I'm gonna say this, man. You know, I don't even want to go there. It's people on the internet, bro, that they just like to talk because they don't have to back anything up, right? It's like some random person, and we just realized the other day, we ain't gonna go too crazy with it, but we got a face reveal of somebody, and it'd be like, yo, people on the internet just have nothing to do. And they never gonna come on the show. They never, you know what I mean? It's never gonna be more than just I'm in the chat saying this to try to get you mad, being emotional. No, you're emotional. Come on the show. Do that.
It's open link.
Emotional. You come on the show. The link is in there. The link is pinned to the top of the chat, my man. You don't even gotta show your face.
When they get to talking, Cowboy, what do we do?
Hey, man.
Hold up. We just start opening up the doors.
Hey. You know?
Bless you.
You know?
Just bless you.
Hey, thank you.
Just bless you.
Thank you. Hold on. Somebody jumping in here. Not an Xbox. I can't see the rest of it. So I'm going to pull you up in here. As long as you ain't doing no crazy nonsense, let's have a great conversation. Definitely give pushback on whatever you want. But let's go. Oh, it's this mother effer. I thought you was the other guy.
God, vet.
Nah, get him up out of here, bro. I thought it was Echelon Returns or whatever.
I thought it was nice.
Name.
Oh my
I'm like,
God.
all right. All I could read was not an Xbox S, and I'm like, he jumping on here, and it's this guy.
Oh my God.
All right, well, hold on. Let me do it proper. Coming in, guys, is none other than the man. Red hot. He's the crazy, wild individual. He's always saying something crazy. If I see him in person, I'll slap that hat off his head. But it's none other than my man that I knew longer than anybody in the area. And if I seen him, I would stab him 2 times. Oh, wait. I wouldn't stab Vet. I would chop his head off. Coming in, none other than my man, Vet.
You calm down.
Gaming. What's up,
What's going on? Hey, what's today? It ain't Tuesday.
Hey, man, I'm going back to New Jersey on Wednesday. Man. So I had to shift everything. I got to do.
Look, hey, ain't nobody want to go to that state. Come on now, let's.
Hey, listen, you ain't lying, but my grandkids there, man.
Oh, okay. Well,
hey, you hold up. You moved all the way to. Don't give me that. You moved all the way to Ohio to be close to your granddaughter.
No, Ohio. What the fuck? I don't even.
No, where the hell you moved at again?
I'm in another state.
All right, well, where the hell you moved at?
Yeah, I'm in the Midwest. I'm in the Midwest. Look, I'm legally not allowed to disclose that.
I already
got doxxed once.
Well, listen.
Oh, here. Let me fix this. There we go. Let me fix this. So the resident micro shills out there. I know they're out there somewhere. We'll showcase window. Oh wait, that's right. It doesn't exist because it's not coming out this year.
Yeah, let me ask you this, man. I don't be when y'all be talking about the Windows thing. It's so over my head. But let me ask you a question. What is your beef with Windows or Microsoft?
Nothing. It's just fun to troll. It's called. Remember back in our days of Stadia. Remember when we would call people out for clout and all of that. That's literally what.
You know what's crazy? What the people don't get today, it was really a Wild West. When we had beef, bro, that Discord stuff, that didn't exist. We called people out on the air. Like, it was literally like, bro, I'm going live. Like, you remember people would beef and go live right there. Yeah. They be like, you see stuff on Twitter, and then somebody be like, nah, bro, I'm going live right now.
Hold up. I want to see the chair shot.
All right. Hey, you better not hit me with that chair.
Oh, I thought she was showcasing for WWE.
Show me your hair.
Don't kick me out.
Go to people. She just got her hair did.
Hair did by CC.
All right, get out of here, man. I got things. This is bit. Hey, Bet, tell her. This is like the business calls. We got things to do.
We in a look at you flexing, old man.
Yeah.
Hey.
Oh,
we got a business meeting going on here. We got videos to watch. This is the same as back in the day.
You know I'm colorblind. I just see black. It looks good.
Sandy, the hair looking fire. Yeah.
Hair by CC.
Who's Cece?
My daughter.
Yeah, that's Sandy's daughter.
No, she's
remember, it was just three of us that moved here.
Hey, you need to do Cowboys hair next.
I told her today, do my hair. She playing these childish games. Supposed to get it.
Yo, what hair you got, man? You bald as hell.
Hey, Neil, you shut the hell up, all right?
Hey, Cece, you can sew him in some bangs.
Hey, Neil, how you still got a box fade, bro?
Hold up.
Hey, don't hate on my box fade. Hey, my fade.
Yeah, whoa. Slow down.
Neos, Neos, you like how I call him out as a bald old man, and you get blamed for that shit.
Hey, Vet, he said you sent me he said you sent me the link to the thing.
Yeah.
I want to get my Rumble on. Whoa, hold on, guys. Echelon, is it Echelon? Am I saying it wrong? Anyway, Returns is coming in the building. All right. So this is what I like.
Nice.
This is how we used to push people back in the day. You talking all that stuff there, come bring it on the show. So I appreciate you, bro. Just, listen, we having good conversations. Come on here.
I will say this, though. Look, I don't have an issue with the only issue that I have with Microsoft. I've made that known before, and that's my Windows phone. But the whole, the microslop and all the other stuff, I can't. It's no different than when Stadia Source would do something stupid, and we would call them out for it. Well, remember, Microsoft made headlines because they were the CEO was saying, you guys need to stop with the microslop wording and all of that. And what they do, everybody ran to the Copilot Discord and just was memeing the hell out of it, and they basically shut down the entire Discord.
Vet, what you're saying is it's low hanging fruit. It's so easy. It's like, how can you not say nothing? Well, let me bring in this. Hold up. Let me bring in the new guy coming in the building. You've been actually watching for some years now, or a year or whatever. You always come in every now and then. Every now and then we kind of troll, or we have
or lady, you never know.
Yo, okay, so are they saying GTA, is that like a troll comment, or
he's about to come on live, and let's see what he got to say. All right, let's coming in is none other than, I can't say the first word, Return. Let's go. What's up, man?
Cowboy, can you hear me?
Yes, sir.
There we go.
All right, man. It's a Lynch's Returns. It's a little double meaning. I don't want to take you through that. It's too long.
All right, that's cool. It's cool. Listen, man, this is what I'm talking about. Listen, I just want to say all respect to you. I appreciate you coming on. You've been rocking with the show for a minute anyway. We don't ever have to agree, but I just appreciate you. Just you watching and trash talking and trolling and even getting your point across. And listen, I'm not gonna lie, bro. I wear a cowboy hat. I ain't the smartest guy. So I might be messing stuff up and I can't get it, but I just want to say I respect you for coming on and rocking with us. I just want to say that. So
we didn't need a cowboy hat to know you ain't the smartest guy.
That is true.
No, let me just
go ahead.
Let me just say.
Yes, sir. The floor is yours.
A lot of times stuff gets lost in translation because you're typing into a chat and you're talking. Obviously, I can't respond as quickly as you're chatting. Okay, but it's no disrespect. I come in. I think sometimes the things that I don't like about some of these podcasts, sometimes there's only one point of view, and so you get like 4 or 5 people sitting around a table, everybody agreeing. So sometimes I'm listening to y'all and I'm enjoying the show. I might throw out something spicy just to get the conversation to turn a little bit because everybody is kind of coming from the same viewpoint. You get a little bit of group thinking there, and that's the only reason why I say that. Okay. Now, what I'm saying is that from Microsoft, I agree with you. Microsoft has lost. Okay. So what can you do from Microsoft's position? Sony has all the popularity. They have all the units. They're always going to be able to get when I say third-party exclusives or console exclusives, I mean Sony money hatting games they didn't make. Okay. What do they have to do to money hat? They have to give the developer of that game some money. How do you figure out how much money to give the developer? you have to give them whatever they expected to sell on Xbox, which is not much because there aren't many Xbox units. So getting a third-party exclusive away from Xbox is nothing because it's cheap to do. Now, if you're Xbox, what do? Well, you join with PC because now you're under the umbrella of Steam. That was my point. Once you put Steam on your box, for someone to keep the game off your box, they can't just give the dev whatever they were going to lose for day one Xbox sales. They have to give the dev what they were going to lose for day one Steam sales. And if you haven't noticed, there are a lot of motherfucking Steam subscribers. Okay? So that's a lot more expensive to do. It was cheap to keep it from Xbox, but now you have to keep it from Steam. That was my point.
So,
I don't think they're going. I don't think they're going to put out the amount of money that they're going to have to pay to keep it off Steam. And if you can't keep it off Steam, guess what? You also can't keep it off Xbox.
So you know
But
what's
that's not
crazy?
your first party. I'm not talking about. I'm not talking about God of War.
Listen.
I'm not talking
You know what's
about
crazy?
Wolverine. I'm not talking about those games.
Yeah, hold up, real quick. Let me jump in there.
Yeah.
Honestly, you obviously couldn't. You could have typed all of that, bro. I don't think none of us disagree. Like that was well thought. Like, okay, I didn't get that's what you were saying. You know what I mean? But no,
I don't.
Hold up. I don't agree.
What was this all about?
But I agree.
Obviously, I came in.
No. So listen, I'm making sense. What he was just saying is that
he was saying they were pulling PlayStation games off of
the rumor.
Of course, the rumor, and of course that's going to impact.
But see, PlayStation ain't like Microsoft though.
But
I said I agree with that. I said what I don't agree is that they can pull the third-party games off of Steam.
Oh, I didn't see the third party.
All these console exclusives they have,
right?
Like even Neo is Neo their game? Do they make that game?
No.
Game?
I think that's Bandai or
no. Which game?
Is
Neo 3?
Is Kenna their game? Neo, do they make that game? That's not their game. That's a third-party exclusive.
Right.
Okay, that's on Steam currently. And what I'm saying is because it's on Steam currently, it's on Helix next gen. Is Kenna their game? Do they make that game? Is that their game?
Which game?
No, but Sony's been doing that forever though. Like,
okay,
like
but that,
you know how that goes. I didn't hear you say the third party games, and if that's the take, you're exactly right. You're exactly right.
But listen. The profound thing is Sony has been doing that every single generation. As soon as Microsoft puts Steam on their box, that to me that whole game is killed. Now Sony has to fight with just their studios, and their studios are great. I'm not saying studios are great, but now you have to fight with just those studios.
But the thing is, Sony's
can't grab Kenna. You can't do it anymore. That's done. That's all. That's the only opinion I gave you.
Okay.
The thing is, Sony's not fighting with Microsoft anymore. They're not competition because Microsoft has moved into PC. Sony's and I'm not going to even put Nintendo in this because Nintendo does its own thing. Sony does its own, is obviously going to go back to doing its own thing, but Sony's competition is Valve. Microsoft's competition is nobody. They don't have competition. They're just another PC manufacturer. They're a software company. Microsoft, the moment they announced that Project Helix was, that it's Windows 11 slapped up with the Xbox full screen experience that they're working out. It launches next year in October, allegedly. It's not a console. It is literally just it's going to be an overpriced.
You're getting too locked up. You're getting too locked up in labels. You're getting too locked up in labels. But if I told you I took a car, hold on. Let me ask you a question so I can get your brain to twist a little bit. If I told you that I took a car, which is a road vehicle, and I put wings on the bitch and made it a flying car, are you now flying a car or a plane? Which are you doing?
I don't know.
Is it a car or a plane? Why do you think?
But I want one.
It's a car that got wings on it.
No,
right. Why do we call it a flying car? Because it started as a car. So the fact that you added the ability to fly doesn't change it to a plane. It started as a console.
Well, no,
I'm just trying to get your brain to move a little bit. Just a little bit.
Oh no, I get that. My thing is it's not. I'm not saying it's the console. The concept of what everybody associates the console, the Series X, Series S, the Xbox OG, the 360, the 1 series. Those consoles are it. That's the Series X is it. What they're doing, and I'm not saying Microsoft is going to make this device. The branding, yes, it will still say Xbox on it. It will be just like the Xbox or the Asus ROG Ally. You know, when that came out, what everybody said, oh, it's an Xbox. It's
not.
an
It's
Xbox.
not. It's not.
No, I know
It's
that.
not.
I know. But what I'm saying is what Helix is going to be is it will be a PC, but it's not going to be Microsoft handling it. It'll be their OEM partners, Asus, Acer, you know, anybody. Because
no, let me jump in there real quick. No, they did say that this Helix is supposed to be developed by Microsoft, so this isn't going to be third
It's a console. It's a console. It's first party console.
Yeah,
and this is the problem. This is the problem.
I'll believe it when I see it because it's still running Windows.
This is a problem. Just because it's what you have on your Xbox right now is a version of Windows. It's just a stripped down version of Windows. This is the problem.
Really, it's a VM.
What's a console? A console is fixed hardware that'll run a game at fixed settings. That's what a console is. It's a fixed piece of hardware that runs a game at fixed settings. That's what it is. Now, if I take a game, let's take a PC exclusive game, World of Warcraft, whatever the hell, some game that's only on PC.
Yeah, World of Warcraft. Use that.
And I take that game and I put it on Helix. It's a fixed piece of hardware. The developer knows exactly how much memory, RAM, everything in that box. They're going to put that game at a particular setting, and they're going to ship the game.
I think Half-Life Alex would be a better example.
Well, even the game is nobody's even talking about. I told Cowboy to pull up this game called Fate Keeper, which is fire. It's only on PC.
But here's the thing: they already do that, though. That's what PCs do. When companies, these developers or whoever make games, they use a PC. They've already said that the game, anything that's going to be made, the applications, all of that will be made for Project Helix or whatever it's going to eventually be called. They're going to be the UWP. It's going to be some form of tied to the Microsoft store. The games, the console games, to have that backwards, you know, to be able to play every generation is going to be a literal emulation.
If the game is going to have fixed settings, this is what I'm saying. You guys are getting caught up in the damn labels too much. Whether a flying car is a car or a plane, I don't give a shit. It flies, okay? That game is going to have fixed settings when I buy it. I don't care what's happening on the back end. I don't care if it's running on Windows or Linux, and you don't. And to be honest with you, nobody in this room gives a fuck about that either. Nobody cares about that. And the average consumer walking in to buy a console, they have no clue what the back end looks like. They don't care about that either. The point is, when I start the game, will it behave like a console game? Can I use quick resume? Can I start and stop the game? Is it fixed? Do I have to go into settings? Do I have to do PC updates? All of that.
That's something that you're gonna have to wait and see.
That's a software issue. But that's
you don't know.
You have to wait. I don't know either. I'll admit that.
Yeah, that's something you'll have to wait and see if it does. They're combining They're combining PC with a console. Something could go wrong. I'm just saying.
It could go wrong. It could go wrong.
Yeah, we don't know right now.
But the concept. But what I'm saying is what he's saying is that the concept cannot be a console simply because of the labels. Like the way they made backwards compatibility work was they put the game in a box, right? They made the thing in the container, right? So if they take the same PC games and they put them in a container and it's moving the game around and collecting achievements and it's doing all that same shit and it's working smooth, I don't really see. I mean, you can call it a PC. I don't really care.
I'm saying that I get that. But what I'm saying is, on the opposite side, that's not what they're doing. They're using some form of emulate. And the only thing, because I don't know what the term that they're going to call it is, so I have to go with what's available, what the only terms that are out there, and that's emulation. I know it's not going to be exactly that, but it will be something similar to allow it to have access to every genre of game. Being from the OG, Xbox original, the 360. I don't know if there's what if there were specific Xbox One series games.
Okay. Well,
That
I
part I
don't
don't know.
want to. I don't want to get too far down the tech lane because you can put everybody to sleep. I just
I know.
Well, I appreciate that. Thank you.
Cowboy's already out with this combo.
Yeah, Cowboy was asleep as soon as I came on. But my only point is, that if you're Xbox and you don't have the numbers and you don't have the popularity, the only thing you could do if you were going to stay in hardware is to put the umbrella of Steam over your head so that when games rain on Steam, that water falls on you. Otherwise, if all you did was put out a traditional console that only played Xbox games and didn't play Steam, and Sony has 90 million people who are on their platform, starve your ass. You wouldn't get any games.
I gotta go do a quest to go find the rest of that message, man. That message cut out.
People on my platform. I got 10 million people on my platform. I got 20 million people on my platform. Make the game for me. They could sell 10 Helixes, but those 10 Helixes play Steam. So anything that comes to Steam comes to Helix. The number of the units you sell doesn't matter. So this is what they had to do in order to put a console. Otherwise, Sony was going money had everything, and for peanuts. It wouldn't cost them anything.
So the Helix is just a router.
Well, you can put it. That's what I said. Labels, whatever.
So the Helix is just a router.
It's
to
a
route
router,
you
it's a
to
PC,
Xbox to Steam.
To Steam, yeah.
That's the goal.
It's the only move they got on the chessboard. Otherwise, they're gonna money had everything.
But if that's the case,
and it's done.
But if that's the case and it's just routing people to Steam, they still lost.
It's not. You know what? That's the next. That's the next piece. That's the next piece.
Valve still wins in the end.
Nah, somehow Xbox is still winning.
What is Valve doing right now? What is Valve doing right now? What are they trying to put out?
Well, they're going to put out the
They're trying to put out a Steam machine.
That's coming out later this year. It'll be out by the end of the year. So will the Steam Frame VR headset.
Why are they trying to put out a Steam machine? What's the reason for that?
Probably because they want to continue to get into the console game. That's the whole end game is to get into that console.
I think they want to get access. They want to get access to the living room.
Mm-hmm.
So
I was going to say exactly that.
If you're selling Steam games through my Helix console, which gives you access to the living room, do you think that shit's for free? You think that's for free?
You really
think I don't get no cut of that?
You
can sell your Steam games through. You can sell your Steam games.
Steam could do that on their own. Why would they need the X? I mean, come on now.
So you don't need me. But if you're selling games
at all
on my hardware,
like they have to. So is that a beneficial? Is that a beneficial move for Steam or Xbox?
But you're going to have to install.
I think they're going to have a revenue sharing deal because Steam otherwise has no access. No one's going to buy a Steam. No one's going to buy a Steam machine. It's already flopped.
Well, let me say this. Let me say this.
It's an opinion.
Listen.
That is an opinion because there are a lot of
It can't play. You know how many games of Steam? Don't even get me to the limitations of that device. Don't even give me.
Hold on. Let me jump in there. So the thing is.
Well, can you build a PC? Hold on, Anthony. Hold on.
We haven't seen the limitations of the Helix. Like,
can you build a PC right now with NVIDIA's whatever the CEO of NVIDIA basically saying they're purposely hoarding all the GPUs and price gouging on purpose so that companies can't get them because you can't make a PC anymore these days. Why do they're literally NVIDIA's literally bringing back a 30 series card, the 3060. Because they're not making 50 series cards anymore. So, and they're 8 gig GPUs that they're releasing, that NVIDIA is going to release, brand new, like within the next month. They're also dropping a 5050 RTX 5059 gig. So clearly, the 8 gig memory GPU is apparently the standard according to the GPU leader, which would be NVIDIA. Which is why all the pricing is up.
I agree, but to me, The Steam machine. I was about to buy.
But the
I was
thing
about
is,
to buy. I was about to buy a Steam Deck because everybody kept telling me to buy that. So I actually started doing some research and looking into it, and I find out it can't play any games with anti-cheat. And I said, "What games are those?" People said, "Well, that's Apex Legends. That's Battlefield.
that's
That's
changing.
Fortnite."
But that's
By the way, GTA 6 is not releasing for PC day one, so you can't play that game on there. If you want to play Game Pass, you're gonna have to dual boot and do all
Hold
this
on,
other
wait,
kind of crazy.
hold
So
on,
let me just finish. I started looking into the Steam Deck, and I started thinking, I was like, damn, this thing got a lot of limitations. Nobody ever tells you it can't play all these games. Then you know what killed it for me? Somebody told me you can't play Madden on Steam Deck, and I'm thinking to myself on the plane, and I can't play Madden. That killed it.
EA's
So,
already.
All right, hold on, guys. Let me
Tell
jump
me,
in
am I
there.
wrong?
Hold on.
Can it play Madden?
Hold
Can it play Madden?
Hold on. So I agree with that. So what I didn't know, because I'm not a PC guy, we was having a podcast.
These are the ones that
today,
were coming out the
and
bag.
This is what people don't say. So I will say that sometimes
These are just
I
the
feel
shit
like
that
some
was all.
PC gamers
This was the stuff
they
that was
hold out
coming out the
information.
bag.
But when I found
And they were
out
like,
that
do it
the
all.
Steam machine wouldn't be able to play, like you said, those games because of the whole anti-cheat, I was like, wait, what? So I never knew that was even a thing. So I do agree. It's like you automatically lost me as a customer because I don't want to get onto a platform and I don't even know if a cool game it show a cool game trailer and come to find out it can't play on my thing, right? So that will bother me. Just because it's a cheap thing. But I will say this.
EA has already confirmed that they are working on putting their anti-cheat back on for Linux. So that takes care of Madden or any EA game.
Well, we will have to see that first. But my thing is this. I want to say this. So Valve, when they did the presentation about the Steam machine, they said they're mainly making this for people who are fans of the Steam Deck because they've seen that overwhelming success. People liked it, and so they're going to make their version of this. It's going to be like it'll give you, to be able to put it on your TV. So I think what people always forget, we have these presentations. We go all wild. We say this game's a flop because it didn't sell as much money as this game. Projection is the key word we're missing. A game or something can only be a flop if it doesn't meet the projection of the people who are making money, right?
I got a question for you.
Put these on too.
Yeah, but hold on. Let me finish this though. So with the Steam machine, a lot of people might not buy it, right? But they have a certain projection of how many people for them was it successful or not, and they're targeting the people who are fans of the Steam Deck. So I don't want to say it's dead on arrival because they have a projection in mind.
Well, here I'm going to counter you with this. So first, I got a couple of things to go off of. But you're saying that it could be dead on arrival. It's only geared for people who like the Steam Deck. Isn't that the same concept? Well, no, I'm just saying that's based off of what you saw, what we all saw in all of this, right? So, but to me, isn't that the exact same analogy that could have been said about the Nintendo Switch? It wasn't going to do that hot. Nobody thought it was going to be anything because it was based off of it was only for Nintendo fans only. And look at how bad they did with the Wii U. Yet, how successful was the Switch compared to everything else that was out at the time that the Switch came out? And we know what the specs were for this. Knowing what the specs are now for the original Switch, would you have expected it to be as successful as it was? No. Nobody would have thought that. And yet it was one of the most successful things. It was the reason that handhelds all of a sudden people started churning handhelds out. The Steam Deck, the Xbox only came out with, and I'll go into the past. Remember when Google announced Stadia? What happened? What was the effect, the ripple effect with that? Amazon came out with their cloud. But who else? Microsoft announced all of a sudden, out of nowhere. Nobody knew they were working on cloud gaming, but as soon as Google announced it, what happened? Microsoft's like, hey, we got something too we're working on. Valve has super mad success with the Steam Deck. Came out with the Steam Deck OLED, had its additional success. Microsoft's fucking up with Windows 11, Windows 10 ends, all of these things. But all of that success with the Steam Deck, what does Microsoft do? They're like, hey, we're gonna make our own one of these things. We're gonna do something similar, because they shifted their competition from PlayStation over to Valve. Why do you think Sony came out with the PlayStation Portal? To compete with the Steam Deck. That's why the Asus ROG Ally exists. Had nothing to do with the Windows handheld. There's been Windows handhelds and Windows devices galore for years. But they only advertised it as an Xbox because of the Steam Deck. PlayStation came out with the Portal right around that same time frame when the Steam Deck was just racking up sales. Same thing. You really that's why do you think Microsoft's all of a sudden got a console, a TV-based console that'll run Windows, run PC games, run console games, however it's going to be done. Regardless, it's literally because Valve is competing in their space. They're making, and it's not, I'm not saying it's just because it's running SteamOS. It's because they made an announcement that they were getting into the console race. Whether it's SteamOS, doesn't matter what operating system, just like we've already discussed. They're making a box that will connect to the TV and allow you to access all of your Steam games, all your Epic games, your GOG, whatever you want. You can use it as a PC if you want. That's why Microsoft is doing that. That's not Sony's issue. They aren't a PC company. They never have been. Well, Sony, the Vio series did, but PlayStation has never really been a full PC. That not like Microsoft. Every move that Microsoft has made is to compete with whoever is getting into their space. And I'm just saying that
they're not really. Go ahead.
Well,
go
they kind of are, but they kind of aren't. I get there. We don't. It's all speculation as it is. We don't have a whole lot to go off until GDC.
Do you know how many devices currently use Linux? What the percentages of the devices that use Linux?
Yeah, it's about 7%.
It's not even that. It's actually 3%.
Maybe for desktop users, yes. But if you also factor in cloud, and I'm not talking cloud gaming, I'm talking cloud servers.
Okay, Microsoft so let me ask you a question.
PlayStation 5s are run off of Linux.
Let me ask you a question.
Runs off of some form of Linux. Android phones.
Let me ask you a question, just so I can get the brain to tick a little bit. Everybody on this podcast right now says that Microsoft is dead, console is dead, platform is dead.
I never said that.
Despite the fact that they've sold what 30 million, 40 million consoles, they're dead. Linux, so take 30 million and do the math with what has Sony sold? 92 million? And Nintendo has sold what, 100 million? Okay, Microsoft probably has 25-30% of the market, or at least 20% of the market. Linux has 7% of the market, and you telling me they're about to take over the world? Microsoft has 25% of the market, and they're dead.
I never said that they were dead. One, I never said they're dead. Two, I didn't say anything about them Linux taking over the market. I'm just saying almost everything runs on Linux, some form of Linux. Every Android phone is a forked version of Linux. You cannot act Linux.
How can you say most things run on Linux if Linux only accounts for 7% of the market? Even if we take your numbers,
because they only look at desktop users. When you look at those stats, they're only looking at. You're either only looking at console, so you're comparing SteamOS to Xbox versus PlayStation and Nintendo, or you're looking at Microsoft Windows as an operating system versus Linux as a whole as an operating system. Two different stats.
Let me listen. You guys going back and forth with all this.
That's let me just give him a bottom line, Cowboy, because he was talking for it. My bottom line is, I have wanted, and I know a lot of people who have wanted, a living room device that could do it all. That's a lot of people have been wanting that for a long time. Matter of fact, when the Steam machine came out, a lot of people who said they were excited for it said the reason they were excited for it was for that reason. Now, the Steam machine doesn't play Xbox backwards compatible games. It doesn't do that. So that means that when GTA 6, the console version of GTA 6 releases on Xbox Series X, that version of that game can't play on the Steam machine. It will be able to play on Helix. If there are other games that only release on console, as long as there's a console version released for Xbox, that game will run on Helix. and it can run the P. Hold on. Let me just finish because you were talking for a minute. It can run all of the PC games you want it to run, and it can do all the emulation. And I've been wanting to play the X-Men version of the X-Men arcade game and emulate that. Have it in my living room. Play with my people. Get the controllers out. Do the four person control. This is an old game. You probably haven't played it. But
Hold on. I don't know if you noticed or not, but that Xbox game, that X-Men game is actually about to officially come out in the 6 players. So you don't have to emulate that. That's about to come out.
Okay. Is it the classic arcade game?
Yeah. They come out.
They're bringing it. Yep, it'll be on.
Okay, fire.
It'll be on Xbox and PlayStation, and I think PC.
Yeah, and they have a couple games. It's going to be the Captain America game that was in the arcade. Yep. It's a Avenger game that was in the arcade. Yeah, they got a thing with a bunch.
It'll be kind of similar. It'll be similar to like what they did with, if you remember, like the Disney games that came out when they would do those bundles, or there were some other ones that they did, like the Aladdin, Lion King from the Super Nintendo.
Well, let me ask you guys this.
But all I'm saying is people have been waiting for that kind of device for a long time, and I think that's why people are. It's not about the console. I never even did a console.
You mean like a PC?
No, because your PC can't play the Xbox backwards compatible games or GTA 6. It's not an all-in-one. It's an almost in one, but it's not an all-in-one.
Right.
This is an all-in-one, and that's why people are hyped for it. It's
listen, let me say this.
PC is almost in one. So if you compare, if you take your PC and compare it with every other console in your house, yes, it will beat the Helix. But then you're comparing like 4 or 5 devices to one device, and you're not taking the prices of all 4 or 5 of those devices and comparing it to this one device. So when I compare one device, I compare it to one device. That's just the way my brain works.
I got a question.
Okay, so let me jump in. You guys go back and forth for a minute. Hold on, listen. So
go ahead.
The thing is, whenever I don't know how. I mean, you watch the show sometimes. I literally said that I'm excited for this device because I feel like you think I hate Xbox, and I'm assuming you're an Xbox fan at this point. I don't know what you are, but I think
he does.
I got both. I get both. This is what I'm saying when I tell you I don't even console war. I get both every time because it's like $1,000 every 5 to 7 years. Do I have a preference? Yes, I prefer Halo and Gears to Uncharted and God of War. I grew up with Halo, so I'm going to prefer that. But I buy both every time because it's only $1,000 every 5 to 7 years. So it's like if you ask me, do you prefer vanilla milkshakes over chocolate milkshakes? Yeah, I prefer vanilla, but they both $5. It's not enough of a preference for me to fight you in the street over this shit.
No, I love it. So
it's a mild preference, all right?
Yeah, that was a perfect way to describe it. I got to remember that because when people say like, oh, well, consoles cost so much money and this and that, is like, it's like I say, but how often are you buying them, right? So they're gonna run everything you need it to run until you need the next one. So what I wanted to bring up with you was, I said my thing is when I talked to Purple Hay, I said, look, I think personally the Hail Mary for Xbox is this new console. That's before they called it Helix. I said if they could pull this, I said this today earlier. If they could pull this off, it's gonna give the world something they never seen, which is gonna be a hybrid PC. Everything you're saying I already said. If they could pull this off, it's going to be amazing. It's going to be something like, and I even said T-shirt. Hello, if they could just say console experience, PC power. If they could pull that off, go ahead.
I get what you guys are saying, and while that would be freaking amazing if they could pull it off. But
if they can pull it off,
as long as they don't,
I agree.
Right? Because we've seen them try this before. Because do we all remember? Does anybody remember the Xbox One? Remember when that was supposed to be the all-in-one? We want you to do everything.
Well, that was TV. That was a little bit different.
Xbox
One. But what I'm getting at?
Listen, the reason why that was different because the world wasn't ready yet. The world, everything. So here's and I've been. I've said this before. I've said this before that I give Microsoft credit is their foresight. Microsoft was ahead of the game. What they wanted to do then, everybody said they hated it. We all doing it all now, right? So, but I think now though,
how's your HD DVD player doing for you?
That definitely went out. That went out of business. But my thing is, I think because then
Yeah.
the world didn't want any of that.
How are your achievements and gamer score doing for you?
I don't.
How's that online multiplayer on console doing for you? Just
Yeah,
dropping some history. Just dropping some history. If you know, you know.
I don't pay for
If
that
you know,
because
you know.
I don't pay for
Yeah,
that.
yeah, but
I was on PC at that
to
time.
you?
No, listen, he's just making a point. Don't give
Windows.
pushback. Here's the thing. This is what we do wrong.
But I want your opinion on the Magnus chip because here's my thing. I get Cubini's is he's simping hard for that Magnus chip.
Right,
I get that.
Right.
But that's a CPU/GPU. I understand what the concept of it is. The thing is that it's made by AMD. That's not Microsoft. That's an AMD thing that they're designing using Microsoft to help for what if it's going to do backwards compatibility. We don't know that because there's no statements that say that chip is the reason that it's going to allow backwards compatibility.
What are you talking about? Lisa Su, the CEO of AMD, said it. What are you saying? What are you saying?
Bro, wait, no, these CEOs say a lot of things, bro. It doesn't.
So now if Mark Cerny says it, it's biblical. But if Lisa,
Anthony, Phil did say 4 games.
Hey, Anthony, didn't Phil Harrison? How'd that work out for Phil Harrison? Remember that? Remember this guy, Phil Harrison? Everything's fine with everything's fine, guys.
Okay, Lisa.
What happened the next?
Lisa Su is the CEO. No, she's the CEO.
I get that
of AMD, and she said the backwards.
And her focus is AI. Yes, I know who she is. But I also
not Asha Sharma. That's a different person.
Yes, I know who she is. I watched the AMD at announce stuff at CES.
She said the backwards compatibility is hardware based, which is why when everybody on the PC, a lot of people on PCs were saying, "Oh, great, I can play Xbox games. Can you give me the Xbox full experience so I'll be able to play Xbox games?" And they said, "No, we can't do it because it's hardware."
Is if you go out and let's say you just bought a PC and you just dropped, let's say, $1,500 on said gaming PC, are you really going to go around and turn around and spend another $1,500 just to buy something from Microsoft?
No. But what kind of question is that? Is that you telling me that a Big Mac is not desirable because you just had a fillet of fish? What the fuck are you talking about?
Because a Big Mac's not desirable because I saw what happened when the CEO ate that big arch.
Okay,
I'm just saying.
If you already bought a house, you're no longer in the housing market. If you already bought a car, you're no longer in the car market. So what you're asking me doesn't make any sense. Okay, that doesn't make any sense. I gotta be honest.
Because you want to be able to play those Xbox games, and you can't do that on your current PC.
Why do you guys always bring up these old Xbox games? I can't stand. Man, I can't stand.
Anthony, hold on.
Cowboy's gonna cut a promo. Cowboy's gonna cut a promo.
They always do that, knowing damn well they don't play them fucking games.
If a game comes out right now on console, the ability to be able to play the console game means you can play the console game.
I guess we'll have to wait and see, won't we?
If you have the console,
we're making all these promises. Do you?
I'm not making. I'm telling you the statements and the information that's out there.
I get that.
You all are talking about PlayStation pulling games off of PC based on rumors,
and they did that. What's the issue?
I'm giving you statements.
Is what you're going to tell me is next that PlayStation can't do that?
Yes, they can do it, but I'm saying you're basing
you're sitting here acting like PlayStation has used the PC as a proponent to why they're winning for years.
What's your evidence?
What do you mean?
Your evidence.
How long has PlayStation been porting their games to PC?
Yo.
Is that a big proponent in why PlayStation is number one?
Yo,
is because of PC gaming?
We're not talking about why PlayStation's number one. You off in left field. What are you talking
about? I'm going off what you're saying.
Well, no, what
you're saying like PlayStation needs PC. Like they need to give their games to Steam.
That's not what I said. That's not what I said.
Okay.
What I said is that because PlayStation has a lot more people on that platform, they are able to money hack games from Xbox for very cheaply because Xbox has far fewer people on that platform. And then if Xbox puts Steam on their platform, they then get the benefit of all the games that go to Steam, even though their platform has fewer people. That is all I said. I did not say that PlayStation
But they're not getting
needs
any money
that
from it.
PlayStation. You don't know this, and you say, and you tell me we have to wait and see. You don't know what deal Valve has cut with Microsoft to put their storefront on Microsoft's hardware. You assume they're getting no money from it. You
If
don't
it's running,
know that.
but here's the thing: if it's running Windows,
So just like you tell me, hold on.
They already have a deal, though. They already have a deal. It's called Windows.
No, you haven't read. You haven't read a contract. Have you read a contract? Have you read a contract?
Every PC in the world can put Steam on it.
This is not. This
Helix
is not
going
a
to run
PC.
Windows. Helix
This
is
is
going
not
to
a
run
PC.
Windows 11.
This is a contract.
I got a question.
Microsoft has told you
You're saying
they
this is
are
not a
releasing.
PC. These are PC devices. These are PC devices.
Why are
dude.
we even having a question
What
about it?
are you
Xbox is a
talking
fucking
about?
PC.
Listen,
That's the crazy part.
No, Murda. Now it's not a PC. Now it's a
That's
console.
crazy.
I'm confused.
Listen, I don't care what label. I don't care what the labels don't matter. What I'm saying to you is that if Steam wants to put their store on Microsoft's hardware and sell games on Microsoft's hardware, then Microsoft can ask Steam for a cut of that money.
But Steam don't want to put their games on Xbox. Xbox wants their games on Steam.
If Steam didn't want to put their games on that console,
So do you think Steam went to Xbox and was like, "Hey, on your next console, could you make us a priority"? You think Steam did that?
Does that
you don't
mean
think
that
there's been they listen? Epic's already talking about Steam's not really talking as much as Epic. So Epic has said
Well, Epic is second, like, or third place on PC, so it doesn't matter what they say.
nobody uses
So
Epic
then,
except for free games? That's the only.
I'm asking. I'm just asking. So you think Steam? You think Steam went to Microsoft and said, "Hey, please put us on your console"?
I'm not saying that they came to them begging with their bowl out for like some soup or some shit. What I'm saying
Okay.
is that with Steam, what Valve wants, obviously, is to get access to the living room. They tried before. You forget that they released a Steam machine before.
The first Steam machine, I remember.
And it flopped terribly. Okay. They've been trying to get into
It was just it was ahead of its time. That's all.
Okay, it's ahead of its time. Okay, so when they failed, it's just ahead of their time, but it didn't fail. Okay, fine. It was ahead of its time. Whatever
Just
you
like
wanna call
Xbox is gonna fail.
Yes, it's no. They're just ahead of their time. Okay?
Just like they're failing right now.
So when Valve is trying to get into the living room, if you actually think that the Helix is going to sell, just let me finish a sentence, brother.
Okay.
If you actually think that the Helix is going to sell fewer units than the Steam machine, which has worse specs and a smaller library, I got a bridge to sell you in Brooklyn. It's not going to happen. Okay, the Steam machine. They call you all call the Steam Deck an astounding success, and it's only sold about 4 million units. What are we talking about here?
You're comparing
and
you're
the Steam
you're
and the
sitting there
Steam Deck
comparing the
and the
Steam
Steam
Deck
Deck
to a
the
full-fledged
Steam Deck
console.
the Steam Deck costs $400 and only sold 4 million.
But that's like 3 million more than the Ally X.
Those are lifetime sales. You know how long the Steam Deck's been out?
No, I'm just saying. Is the ROG more popular than the Stream Deck?
Take 1 year. I think it is now. Yeah, it is. That's what I see people talking
No,
about.
it's not.
Obviously,
No,
that's what I'm
it's
talking
not.
about.
Do you hear anybody talking about the ROG Ally?
Yes.
Are you talking about it?
I don't own one. I'm waiting.
But do you hear people talking about the ROG Ally? You still do?
Yes, on Reddit. Yes, on Reddit a lot. Yes, a lot.
Oh, I don't got Reddit. My fault. Yeah, okay.
On Reddit a
All
lot.
right.
I see a lot of people posting about it. I see people
I
posting.
know.
Nice.
You know what?
Nice.
Hey, Murda, I'm in the same Reddit things. The Asus.
No, I don't have Reddit, so I don't know. I'm asking honestly.
No. I'm not knocking that part. I'm just saying
Good.
I've watched.
Well, lo and behold, I'm an Xbox fan. You know that. Xbox or Cowboy know that. Like, I'm an Xbox guy, and it's like enough is like enough. You know, like enough is enough.
Hey guys, hold on. We got to figure out. So we're just running on and on about the Steam machine and the Helix. What are we even talking about anymore? Like, what are we talking about anymore?
But
I think
I'm trying to.
you guys hold up. You guys both made great points, but I think we're just running on. We're just kind of like
I think
finding new
I think
stuff
yeah,
to
probably
say.
are. I think my only point I'm making to y'all is you don't know that Microsoft is not going to make any money with Steam on their console. You're assuming that. You
Yeah,
don't
hold
know
on.
that.
Let me ask you a
So
question. Did
it
you hear
may
me
be the
say that?
case or it may
Hold on,
not be
wait.
the
Did you
case.
hear me say that? I just want to ask you that. Did I say that?
No. I'm not saying because Cowboy, me and you're not even going back and forth. So when I say
Okay,
you,
cool,
I
cool,
mean
cool,
me
cool.
and the people that we going back and forth with. But
All
what
right.
I'm saying is everybody is assuming that you don't know that to be the case. And it seems to me that if Steam is trying to get to the living room, listen, the Helix, even if the Helix only sells 15 million, 20 million, that's more than a Steam machine is going to do. And if I'm Valve, and I can get some money off of that box versus no money off of that box, and I can extend my reach into the living room.
Yep.
I'm going to look at that deal at least for a second. Now, I'm not saying that Valve is desperate or they begging and all this other shit. What I'm saying is, if they have a business strategy to get to the living room, which is to sell the Steam machine, people are saying the Steam machine might cost $1,000 now. People are saying that the Helix might cost $1,200 now. They're saying that the Helix is 4 or 5 times more powerful than the Steam machine. But oh, by the way, it plays GTA 6. It plays your backwards compatible games. It does all this other shit that the Steam machine doesn't do. For all those extra
two different
games
markets,
and
though.
all that extra capability, you wouldn't spend another $200. Nobody's going to spend another $200. Everybody go buy the Steam machine. Nobody going to spend extra
Let me
No,
ask you this. Let me ask
When
you this.
you can go into your favorite Best Buy for
Let's see.
$1,300 and get you a 5060 Ti and keep it pushing.
So that's
Like,
where I was going next. My
That's one.
question was,
That's
hold up,
one
really?
piece. Is
so
that
listen,
the whole
my
PC? Is that the whole PC? Is
You
that
don't
one
even
piece?
need $1,300. You can get a PC that'll play all that shit to the max for. I mean, well, down here on the West Coast where I'm at, you could pay $1,100 to get some shit that'll blow some other shit out the water right now.
So my question is this: I get why a console player will want will want at least the Xbox, but what will make a PC? What will entice the PC player to? I think what Murder's alluding to, or 50 Trey. What will entice the PC player though to get the Helix? What's your thoughts on that?
The same PC player that says I want to have a PC capable device in my living room with the form factor and the console experience. I could take my big ass desktop and plug it into my 75-inch flat screen if I want to. People can do that now. So he's right about that. I'm not disagreeing with him. I tried to do that. I bought a PC back in the day with two 980 Ti's and tried to make a media PC and put it in my living room. I bought it from Omni. It was a pre-built. I spent about $4,000 on the bitch. It was a good time, but it still couldn't play anything else. So I had to have the PlayStation next to it, had to have the Xbox next to it. So what I'm saying is it's been a dream of a lot of people for a long time to have one device that did all this shit together in a nice, neat bow. Now, when you talk about is going out and building your own PC, going to Micro Center, finding parts and doing the research and people ain't doing all that shit. What we talking about is the convenience of a console, not just in playing it, but buying it. You just want to walk in and buy the box, come home, put the HDMI in, put the power cord in, sit down with the controller and play. And who's going to offer you that experience to allow you to do that with a PC, with the console games, with everything all wrapped up? And you can either pick a Steam machine or you can pick the Helix. I don't know who would pick the Steam
Or you
machine,
can just
but if you
continue to play on your
200,
PC.
Hold up.
or you can drag your laptop, or you can drag your laptop or your desktop into your living room and you can plug it
No,
in.
see,
That's an
I'm a console dude, but you don't gotta drag
Why'd you
anything
say
anywhere.
drag your
Like
laptop?
that's
Why'd
crazy.
you say
That's
drag your
crazy. I
laptop?
like that. You did drag that.
Yeah, why'd
Yeah,
you say drag
but
your
I'm a
laptop?
console gamer. I just got on PC.
Because to me, I work. I have a home office. I go to the office sometimes, but me, I don't want to. I don't want. To me, there's a separation there. I don't want a game sitting down in front of that thing after I've been on it all day. I need to get up and get away from that. So for me, I guess y'all don't talk to the same people.
That's why you
To me,
separate it.
I've heard
That's
a
why
lot
you
of people
separate
tell.
it.
I've heard a lot of
Bro,
because even when
listen,
I was
you can
even when
have
I
a
was
work
doing
PC and then you can have a gaming PC. You separate
okay,
your
okay, so
job so that way you don't
you
have it
can make
interfere. Come on, man.
if you that's what I'm saying. I'm saying if you want to have a separate PC in your living room, that's an option you can do today. I don't know if it's an option you can do at $1,000 or $1,200 that's going to match what the Helix is going to do. People are saying it's going to take them damn near
No. I'm not
$1,000
saying
to
it's going to
build.
max the Helix. I'm just saying it will play those games that people want to brag about playing
I mean,
right now.
I don't want to, but I want to play the
At the
games.
max,
I
though,
want
with
to.
path tracing, ray tracing, everything for less than that right now. So what
Okay,
makes
well
it
then you
special?
should,
Because it has an Xbox sticker on the front?
then
Does
you
that
should
make
build
is
your
that like
own.
the gotcha moment or something?
No. Then you should build your
'Cause,
own.
like, we're doing it right now, like right now.
Hold on. If you're saying that you can build a cheaper machine than Microsoft
Yes.
that runs games better than Microsoft, then you should
Hey,
start your own company and build
hey,
those bitches and
I
undersell
don't
them right
know.
now. Do it.
I don't know.
There's
Go out
there's
and
a
buy
lot
yourself
of there's
go
a lot
out
of
and buy
people that
yourself
can
a
build
70
stuff
Ti
cheaper.
for $1,400, and I
hold on.
guarantee you that machine that's out right now, or that 4090 Super Ti with all the bells and whistles will get up right with that. You can do it right now. That's what I'm saying. You understand what I'm saying? Like, what is the big deal?
Wait.
What is the big deal? Like, you're acting like this is something new.
Wait, let Vet get his.
No, it's already done. Like, we have those right
I
now.
know. Right. That's why I'm saying.
Like, what's the point? Are we doing this just to say we got an Xbox sticker on it? Like, what are we doing?
I just told you your PC is not going to be able to play GTA 6 or any other console game that only plays on
come
console.
on, man,
bro.
There's a lot of games that only play on console.
Wait, before
and I got my Pro sitting here right for that.
Hold on.
Wait, let Vet go. Let Vet go.
A PC is not going to be able to play GT.
That's exactly what
What he's saying is GTA 6 doesn't have a release date for PC yet. That's what he's trying to say.
Right.
So
every time I compare one device to one device, you all go out and get your motherfucking duffel bag and pull every 5 devices out the bitch. So no, a Helix is not going to be a duffel bag of the shit that you all own. I will concede that shit right now. I'm talking one device versus one device. If you want to do one device versus 7 devices, motherfucker, you win. I can see.
No, I get it, but
I can see.
What's the 7 devices?
You're just putting Helix versus the Steam machine, correct?
Or Helix versus any one device, 1v1, not 1v8 or whatever the fuck.
Well, listen. Let's take that challenge. You ready? You and me. All right, hold on. We're gonna do this. We're gonna get jiggy with it. All right, you and me. All right, we're gonna get out all the noise. All right, here let's take this off here too. All right, you and me. You ready? You talk your Helix, and I'm gonna pull up my thing. Your Helix versus my PS5 Pro. Let's go.
Okay.
I could play Grand Theft Auto 2.
Okay.
I could play Wolverine.
Okay.
I'm stopping right there. What you got?
Can you play Fate Keeper?
Who know about Fate Keeper? You and who else?
You don't know about it because you have pull up the trailer.
I had the trailer on there earlier. You didn't see it?
I didn't see it. Run the trailer.
Yeah,
you run the trailer? Okay.
Yeah, hell yeah. I put the trailer. Yeah, it looked dope. It looked dope.
Okay.
I had the trailer up. That's how I pulled up Fate Keeper first, and I just had mad trailers in the background.
Okay, it's a lot of Chinese. I get what you mean. First of all, let me tell you, I understand what you mean because PC, the only exclusive they used to have would be like RTS games and strategy games and that type of shit. Right? They have a lot of Chinese AAA studios now that are making AAA games that are only coming to PC because they don't have any announcements for PS5 or anything else right now. Whatever. You got Fate Keeper, I think like Blood Message. I don't know if that's coming out or not. So what I'm saying is it's not like it used to be where the only thing they had was, Total War or some shit like that. It's other games.
So I don't know how old you are, but that's what I was trying to explain to them. And they was talking about, what do you mean? PC's been popular. I'm like, PC, bro. Like Dude Games came on there earlier. He was like, I was playing PC when I was 13. I was like, bro, again, I'm from New Jersey, so I'm just saying, if you was 13 years old playing the PC, you was a cornball. I'm just saying. So when I at my age, anyway. So I'm just saying that PC got popular when the console games started coming over. Because before I worked at GameStop, before GameStop, I worked at Babbage's, I worked at Electronics Boutique, I worked at Sears Frontronics department. I worked where we were selling. Sears didn't sell PC games, but the other two stores did. So I remember the people coming in and the games people was hyped about, and again, people was hyped about the PC style games, like, you know. Anyway, so all I'm saying is
what I'm saying is the only thing I was trying to get you all to understand, because you all kept on saying why they're doing the PC thing, why they're doing the PC thing, and I was trying to explain to you the reason why you're doing the PC thing is, number one, you take away all the console exclusives from PlayStation. Number two, you stop them from money hatting everything, because that's exactly what they were going to do. They were going to money hat everything. Microsoft wouldn't have had shit in their console except for Halo and Forza. That would have been it. They was going to money hat everything. So this was to protect them from that. And the third thing is, if you get games like Fate Keeper and you get other PC exclusive like those become Helix exclusive. So now they get a couple of exclusive games of their own, and there's more of those games coming, because a lot of Chinese studios are making these AAA games for PC, because all they really play in China is PC. They don't really play a lot of console over there. So they're starting to get more and more AAA games. So the only thing I was trying to get y'all to understand from my opinion is that it was a very smart move, and it's probably the only move they could make, because if they didn't do it, I think they probably had to shut it down.
So here's the crazy thing. Everything you said is something I had previously said. So I didn't understand what you were saying in the chat. So I'm glad you came on here. Like you said, writing, sometimes we don't get it. And I'll be the first person to say, dude, if I was wrong, I was wrong. If I misunderstood, I misunderstood. The way you explained it, I'm on board with you. I said, again, like I said, with Purple Haze said, I think the Hail Mary is this new device. And me personally, I got a feeling they might pull it off. Now, people think I'm crazy. I don't hate Xbox. I was a big Xbox fan. I'm just more of a third person. So if you just listen to me, and like you said, you like more you like more Gears of War, and you like more, well, Gears of War was dope. Gears of War was groundbreaking game when it came out, right? But you like more Gears of War, and you like more Halo, right? Over Uncharted or a God of War. That's fine, right?
But I beat both of those games, by the way, as well. And I like to pull a lot of Sony's people's cards, because I'll ask them if they actually beat all the Valkyries on God of War, and almost all of them tell me no.
Right.
Now, let me just say something for all you PlayStation fans out there. If you didn't beat all the Valkyries, you didn't beat the game. Just to let you know, if you did not beat every Valkyrie in that game, you did not beat that game.
I don't.
And a lot of y'all didn't beat every Valkyrie in that game.
Yeah, I don't agree with that. So, what special ending you get when you beat all the Valkyries?
I mean, you get the that's the best. Those are the best boss fights. That's why.
No, but
the boss fights with the trolls
here's
are trash.
So now we gotta break this down.
You missed the best part of it.
No, that's cool. But let me jump in there. So when you beat a game, it's about seeing the credits and the endings, right? If you don't get an ending, hold on. If you don't get a special ending from beating the Valkyries, that has nothing to do with you beating the game. You might. It's bragging rights. It might say I'm an Xbox guy, but I did more than you did on God of War. I'll take it all day. I'm like, bro, you got me, but you can't say you didn't beat the game. I feel like now that's false, right? Like that's either fact or not.
That's Sony's fault. They should have put a special ending for the.
No. That's you. No, listen. That's not. Listen, we can't go there. You can't listen. like you told Murder. Unless you make PCs, unless you made a God of War game, and that's what you wanted to add to your game, but you can't throw that out there. And that's Sony's fault. You can't do that. So we got to go fact to fact, right? So that's what I'm saying.
I agree. I don't know if there's more than one ending. I really can't, because I didn't beat it more than once. But I'm just
there is. So when you beat the game, I'm talking about God of War Ragnarok.
No, I'm saying in general. I know there's more than one ending in general in games.
Okay,
I don't know if there's more than one ending.
It's the thing is, I agree with you more than you think. Like, I mean, listen, I'm glad I got to talk to you. I don't know how long we've been talking in chat for probably over a year, right? And but it's cool to hear your voice. I didn't know you was black, so that's dope, kind of. But doesn't matter, guys. This is doesn't matter. And I see my wife is white. It doesn't matter. But I'm just saying, like, oh wow, look at him, like Neil. I didn't know Niels was black until we met, right? I was like, oh, look at this guy. I thought he was some corn. Anyway, but
no, I'm glad we got a chance to talk. I didn't mean to take over your podcast. My fault for that. But I just wanted to come in and try to kind of make the points that I wanted to make, you know what I'm saying, and see what everybody had to say about it. But
but you do see what you wrote versus what you said was like almost different things. So I was like, oh, that's what you're saying, because I couldn't pick it up from that. So you do see that though, right?
Yeah, no, I get that. I get that. Because I'm trying to be quick. I don't want to write a paragraph.
Yeah, I get it. I get you don't want to write a whole paragraph, but the way you explain it, I'm like, bro, how could we any of us disagree? Like, I don't know. Like, it makes sense. Listen, man, I don't know. I just wanted to pull you and me on here just to say, PlayStation 5 Pro still walk over that Helix, but we'll see. No, I totally get. Listen, the funny thing is, I feel like
I might have a PS6 before you, because, like I said, I just get both every time. I don't really care. Really care. I'm gonna have both either way. What I'm talking about is just from the business perspective.
I get it.
People saying, I'm thinking to myself, I'm like, well, what else could they really do? The choice was either to shut it down,
right,
or to merge it with Steam so that you can still get some games.
So let me ask you this. Let me ask you this. From what Sharma is saying, right? Do you think she's going to bring back exclusives or no?
I think that if she looks at the data and it shows they made more money when they were selling exclusives, that's what she's going to do. If it shows they made less money, that's not what she's going to do.
That's fair.
I think I think she's a straight numbers and money person. I like the fact that she's not a gamer. Because I didn't really care for Phil. I thought he was too arrogant. He didn't listen to anybody. And he's the reason why a lot of this stuff is the way it is now. So I was never really that big of a fan of his to begin with. But everybody on Xbox wanted is what you all got. You all got God of War modernized and made into like an adult level game, because Sony understood that their fans who were young God of War fans are now old God of War fans.
Right.
What Microsoft did with Halo was take out the blood to make it even more of a kiddie game than it already was. And all they had to basically do was go to those Halo commercials, those ads they used to run for the Halo games. That was the theme. That was like the mood everybody wanted. Everybody wanted like a realistic looking Halo. What would Halo be like if it was real, not like a cartoon? The game needed to grow up just the way God.
So what's your thoughts? So then, what's your thoughts of E-Day? Because that looked like it's trying to bring back that old Gears of War feeling.
Yeah, I think they're trying to, but they got to do something with the animation. I mean, you can't have them like stiff. And for me, everything is animation. It's like animation first, and then graphics and fidelity second. Right. If the game doesn't move right, I don't care what it looks like. It's still gonna be trash. So you need to stop. They need to steal from Uncharted. To me, it seems like Uncharted stole from Gears. And so if I'm Microsoft, okay, you did it even better. I'm just gonna steal from you.
Right.
And I might not make it as fast as Uncharted because it's supposed to be bigger and more muscular and shit like that. But I would basically just steal from Uncharted and get my movement more like that to make it more realistic and have the game grow up.
Right. It's just dude, I totally agree. Now, but they can't stray too far away from the look. Like, you still got to be kind of bulky looking. Maybe
it's gonna be slower. It's gonna be slower.
Yeah. But what I'm saying, you know how like everybody looked jacked in the Gears of War. You know what I mean? Everybody's all like brown or something. You know what I mean? But I beat every Gears of War. Listen, I was an Xbox head. I beat every Gears of War. I fell out of Halo and Halo 3, but I was a big fan of Halo. What made me fall out, I thought I was that dude in Halo 2. And we went to a video game tournament, me and my boys, and we had a clan, and so we won 18 tournaments straight. And like we were those dudes. And then I wasn't playing online, so I had no clue the world had surpassed little me. And we played a Halo tournament, and like all land, everybody connected, and I was so bad. But around my boys, I was great, and I was so bad. I was so disgruntled. I was like, bro, I don't even want to play Halo anymore. So when Part 3 came out, I just dabbled in it, and I lost. Like, it literally broke me to be that bad, and got eliminated in the tournament. Probably like I literally like didn't kill anybody. Like, they were so good, and I was like, whoa! Like, it blew my mind. And
that's how I used to be on Street Fighter 2. I go to arcades and crush people, and then I went back to Street Fighter 2. Went to the arcade, went up against a little Asian kid.
Yeah,
man,
it got real.
I mean, he was just perfect. I mean, he was just rocking me. I haven't touched it since then, really. Even though I really want to play Street Fighter 6. I really want, like, I see other people playing it, and I want to play it, but I still remember that. I still remember that ass whooping.
Hey, bro. Okay, there you go. That's me and Halo. That's me and Halo. I was just like, bro, I was so like torn about that. Like, yo, man. But man, this is cool stuff. Man, this is crazy. I was supposed to watch Monday Night Raw. I didn't think I was gonna be streaming as long. Let me bring that back on. Neil's back on. But Highguard is about to die, and I'm going out of town. So I got to pack tonight and try. I want to now I want to stream a little bit of Highguard. I'm looking like, damn.
Yeah, I'm gonna jump off so y'all can do
Yeah,
y'all thing.
I know,
I
right?
didn't want to break in. I didn't want to break into y'all thing like that. But I'm glad
Hey,
you
look,
had a chance
man.
to talk to everybody. And hope it's no hard feelings. It's just a difference of opinion.
Yeah.
And everybody got, valid opinions, and it was good to meet y'all and everything like that.
Definitely.
Peace and blessings. Peace and blessings.
No, I appreciate it, man. I'm usually always cool. I always feel bad if somebody might be mad at me or something. You know what I mean? And so, because I'd be wilding sometimes, and I'm wearing a cowboy hat. You can't take me too serious, but I I like to have good conversations, and I like to hear people out. And it's funny because I feel like people want to make me into the PlayStation guy. After Stadia, I really said, dude, I don't want to be a fan of anything. Like I just play on PlayStation because I don't like to separate everything. Like earlier, somebody was saying that they don't want to separate like all their game saves and everything onto another platform. So that's more me. If I could just have, like you said, a one and all. If I could just have something that give it all, but I really don't care about PlayStation. Like I used to be a big fan. I was a big fan of Xbox. I'm just a fan of gaming. But the console wars try to like pull you here and there. And I really don't care, man. I just love when gamers find a game they love. That's really my motto.
Man, I was the biggest X-Men fan as a kid. You could probably know. So of course I'm going to have a PS5 for when Wolverine drop. What are we doing?
Yeah.
What are we doing? Of course I'm going to have that.
And not even that, right? I'm not a big fan of Wolverine. I love him as a character. He just my characters. I like Colossus. But what I was saying earlier, not to be funny, but as a grown man that play video games, that like violence, bro, how do you not want to play Wolverine? I don't care if you like him or not, bro. He's cutting heads up. Like, it just looks like a cool, that's what I'm saying. It looks like a cool, like this, I'm watching this Faith Keeper. Bro, this looks dope. It'd be nice if it was a third person, but this still looks dope.
My bot now.
But yeah, I don't know. But anyways, Vet, you got anything else you want to say? And Neos, because I do kind of
I'm good.
Wrap this up.
I'm good.
Yeah,
Neos, what about you?
I say, man, this was a interesting conversation. Something like that. I don't know, but not everybody could get their stuff out what they really wanted to say. But yeah, we definitely got some stuff off our chest, I think.
I think so. It wasn't like your stream last night, but
yeah, it was shit.
I don't know if it's me botting or you botting. I'm gonna jump off.
All right, bro.
Man. Hey, whoa! Say your name again one last time. So I want to get it right. Say your name one more time. Pronounce it for me.
Lay down, Zoe.
I think my man don't logged out. That might have to be a quest to go find Cowboy.
Fair enough. All right, well,
yeah, man, we got to get this Highguard going. I already made a thumbnail and everything.
Yeah, we gotta at least do a hour, bro. At least an hour, or at least 3 matches, if anything, right? At least 3. We gotta run at least 3 of them.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna stream a couple matches just cause
I'm trying to get out for you, but it won't let me out.
Oh, if you go to, how do you get out of here? I don't know myself. I just end my stream. Okay, you got it. Vet, did you ever play Highguard?
Oh, he's muted. Vet is muted.
No, I never did.
Okay, got you. Well, you never will after Thursday.
I know, because it's dead.
Damn.
Hey, Niels, we might not get a game.
Hey, hold on. Let me see how many people's on here real quick.
How many people are, bro?
Shit, right now. Highguard, man. Oh, wait, did they remove it from the Steam database?
Man. Yep. Hey, Beck, good stuff, man.
Oh, no, they didn't.
You know your stuff, man. You were super technical with this stuff, man. Oh, my God,
I tried, but
Hey, he could not let Vet get in to speak at all. I was like, dude, let Vet say something. Let's
no, because he didn't want to get proven. He didn't want me to prove him wrong. Like I listened, but the moment he said you can't play console game, I can't hook my desktop up to my TV to play console games. He lost all credibility there, because I'm pretty sure I can turn this little handheld on right here. I can turn that on, and if I swipe up, right, hold on, I gotta put my pen in. Oh wait. Oh, hold on. Let me do this, because I know you can't play UFC 5 on PC. That I already know.
Yeah, games. It isn't a bad game, but
look at that! I'm playing a console game on Windows. Oh, just like Project Helix is gonna do. You know why? Because it's. Oh, look at that! It's called cloud gaming. Oh. It's literally what Microsoft promoted for a while. That's how I play my console games on any device. You know, that whole pitch that they made that burnt their company to and effed all that stuff up. I'm not knocking him. Like, I get it. You can have a thing, but the reality that Steam is going to do that Steam worked out a deal with Valve worked out a deal with Microsoft is laughable. Valve doesn't need to do that. If that's the case, I mean, I want to know how is Gabe funding those super yachts he's got? What has he got, like 3 or 4 now?
Hey, Vet, I will say this, Vet. So he did say he built a PC for his TV, a medium PC.
That's cool. That's cool. But I don't need to do that though. Like, isn't that what the whole point of the full screen experience was? That was the whole reason they came out with the handhelds, right? To have that console-like experience. That's what the Helix is going to be running off of. That's what I'm getting at. But I also wanted to counter the other issue I was having was to counter the that Valve needed to isn't going to pay up to Microsoft for something. That's like saying because if Helix they've already stated also that you'll be able to play your GOG games, your Epic games, your whatever EA BattleNet. You're telling me all of these companies are just paying Microsoft a shit ton of money to put it on that device when they literally don't have to pay anything on any other PC on a standard PC? That's ridiculous.
All right, well, listen. I think I've had enough for talking about this Valve and Helix.
Go play your dead game. I'm gonna go watch some Monday Night Raw. I'll drop some spoilers in the Discord for you.
All right, fair enough. Honestly, you know what's crazy? Tomorrow I'm playing Weird Wrestle Wednesday. I'm probably not gonna even watch wrestling until we land. I'm probably not even gonna watch wrestling until Wednesday night, till we land in Pennsylvania, because I'm so busy.
Hey, you better put Cubini on notice, because you already know he's about to spoil.
Yeah, I already know.
Look, hey, now real quick before we all disperse, I know you caught all of that shit from Friday night and last Friday, right?
You talking about wrestling or in the Discord?
Yeah, from wrestling, right?
Yes. I'm caught.
Okay, come on now. Like, I'm sorry. I posted that thing about that was the most downvoted video WWE's ever had. Right. We all knew that was going to happen the moment Orton won the title, and what's his name? Aldis came out and said Friday night, Cody versus. We knew immediately Cody was getting handed the title again.
Well, I think that
was expected.
Yeah, I think what we have to think of is WrestleMania season. So the thing is, we have to find the biggest matches we can. I think Drew's stock is just low, and so honestly, if they could build up this, like what we got with Randy versus, everybody's wanted Randy versus Cody. What we got was terrible. If they could give us a real,
you got 2 main championships for WrestleMania, 2 different nights. 4 baby faces. What's the point of that's going to be?
Whoa! You call him Roman babyface?
Yeah, hell yeah, he is.
I wouldn't say that.
Really? Have you heard the pop every time he walks out? It's about the same as CM Punk walking out.
He's popular, but I wouldn't say Roman's character is a babyface. He's not a heel anymore, but he's definitely.
But it's not heel. It's and to say that they needed a Cody versus Randy. No, they didn't.
No. Listen.
How many WrestleManias here in the 90s?
Listen. All I'm saying is WrestleMania, you want the biggest matches. You tell me who would be a bigger match if Drew kept the title. What's a bigger match? Drew and who?
I'm sure they could have found somebody.
No,
honestly,
no.
I would have rather seen Drew. If Drew had kept the title, honestly, I would have rather seen Jacob Fatu get the go up there for that.
I could see that, but I think if you hold up, I think if you
he wins if he wins a big title like that, they're gonna blow the roof off.
No, I get it, but I think if you listen, I agree.
I'm just gonna say I agree with Randy versus Cody's gonna blow the roof off.
If they do it right.
Yeah, if they bring back 09 Randy. If they bring back the real Viper,
or give us Homelander, what people even want, Homelander Cody.
Ain't nobody want that.
Dude.
You got to look outside, and I've been reading I've been going everywhere I could possibly find.
Listen,
reading comments, people knew this was happening, like even before.
If I'm being honest,
they don't make it like it used to be anymore. Go ahead.
I was gonna say if I'm being honest, I would actually love to see Drew McIntyre versus Randy Orton again with a live crowd. You know, because I remember when they had their whole match.
Yeah, I get that.
The whole COVID thing happened. I don't get why we put the title back on Cody. Like honestly, I gave a damn about Cody in the past, but it's trash.
Listen, hear me out.
He's the golden child.
What?
They're going to do whatever they want for him.
It's not that. No, it's not that. You gotta listen.
Bro, he's been the face of that.
Hear me out. Listen. It's not that. You can watch and you can read all the online chats you want. If you watch it every week, and
I do.
Listen. And if you follow wrestling, WrestleMania has to give you the biggest stories. When Cody came back, one of the number one things we as wrestling fans who watch it, not the internet people, forget that.
I know.
Cody got his shot because of Randy being in Legacy. Cody would be a nobody if it wasn't for Randy. What we want is a legit beef, and I'm talking about the Roman. And I want what Roman and Punk talking about. I'll put you in the grave by your dad. Like, whoa, if we could get Cody and Randy on that level. Dude, that's the and they got to bring back old clips. They got to show Legacy. They got to show.
That's rushed.
They did stuff like that, and exactly that's a rush storyline again.
The thing is, you got to do it now. So hold up, but listen.
Why are you rushing storylines just to make a quick buck? Yes, you are really because go back in time a little bit. Go back to the Randy versus Triple H era. You know, in the during with them, your home invasions, arrests. Go back to Shawn Michaels ending Nage's career.
Listen, here's my problem. I've been watching it since then and never stopped. You know what? I've watched the trends. You know the problem is everybody's mind is like this. We got TikTok now. People don't want long drawn out stories no more. That's the problem. People are complaining. Triple H taking forever to put these stories. Like people attention span is like this. So the thing is, I feel like we got just enough time, but they got to start this Friday. I need this Friday for it to be some beef between them. Like this Friday, I need Randy to RKO Cody.
Look,
if they jump on it now,
hold on. I'm gonna tell you what's gonna happen. You'll see Randy show up this Friday because Cody's gonna be there, obviously bragging how he won and all, blah blah blah. Randy will show up. Then how many Fridays are there till WrestleMania?
WrestleMania is the 18th, which is my daughter's birthday.
Okay, so what is that? Like a month away, a little over a month away?
Yes.
All right, so we got like
6 weeks.
Six Fridays, right? You're gonna see Randy maybe 3 of those, maybe if we're lucky. He's
not
Randy,
gonna show up. Randy's usually show up every week for the most part, and Cody does too. You got 2 people that show up all the time. This ain't like Undertaker or Brock versus somebody. They're gonna be on TV. So what I'm saying is, all I'm saying is, this is all I'm saying. You tell me a bigger match on SmackDown.
All I'm saying is,
if you could tell me a bigger match.
I bet you there's a bigger match that'll outshine Randy at this Rush storyline. It's going to be Nick Aldis versus Drew McIntyre at WrestleMania.
That might happen.
Just saying, I'll be right back.
That's wild.
That's wild. That is wild. Hey, listen, Nick Aldis used to wrestle. He was Magnus, and he was a big dude. So my man, look up Magnus. You be like, God damn. Yeah, he was a big dude. But anyways, hey Neos, man, let's go run this thing, bro. I'm just gonna shut this thing down. I ain't gonna do a whole little outro. Thank you everybody coming by. Thank you. I don't know how to say your name. He said it's L in whatever. I'm gonna call him E Returns. So my man E Returns came up in the building and good stuff. Neos, it wasn't that fire stream like yours last night, but it was a little crazy.
I don't know. Your stream was it wasn't crazy like mine,
Nah.
but this right here though, like this conversation had me like, what in the fuck is we doing here? I'm like, I'm not saying nothing. I'm like, bro, like it's all a PC at the end of the day. Like, I don't get like, I don't know. I don't know.
Hey, man. And listen, you never know what's gonna happen. You never know what's gonna happen. But with that being said, we're gonna get out of here, guys. I appreciate you, and I see you in the next one. And now your mama knows. Oh, wait. I am man. I gotta do Wrestle Wednesdays tomorrow, and I'm gonna be out of town in New Jersey. I might try to stream while I'm down there. Like if I got some, man, I don't even think I'm having any free time. I'll see what I could do, but I got a list of people. We try to put everybody on the list. We're gonna try our best to see everybody. Only free time I have for myself is at nighttime, because every day we're gonna be going to meet this person and see this person and see this person. So but I'll try to put out content. This might be a dry week for me. I'm usually consistent. I'm usually always streaming, putting out stuff. This might be a very low week for me. So I'll do what I can. With that being said, see you guys next one. And hey, mama knows. Oh wait. Hey, you know what? This
gay video, Democrat bum.
You know what, bro? Cause I'm a cowboy. Oh man, Neos is a gay Democrat.
This video is gonna be epic. Thanks for watching, everybody.
I'll make you famous.
Because I'm a cowboy! Oh, man! And now, your mama knows!
I'll make you famous.
Because I'm a cowboy! Oh, man! And now, your mama knows.
Bruce, unleash the baby god dragon!